Hello, everybody! Welcome to more cold steel that are in trails, that are in the Legends of the Heroes. Why did the Legends of the Heroes have cold steel in their trails? Nobody really knows. But, it's time to be back again. Yay! Let's go. Oh boy. Why did I make 2 saves? I don't know what I'm doing, actually. Anyway, hello, Ren! How's it going? Thank you for being today's stream. Oh, dang, we are skipping way ahead. Okay. Alright, September 15th. Let's go. Wednesday.
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire.
I guess we did kind of just complete that right at the end of the stream, didn't we? Anyway. Very nice, very nice. Moving on.
The government increased patrols by the Railway Military Police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the Noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell. And as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with.
So dangerous, man.
And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction,
I feel like we're getting a recap for some reason, even though this game doesn't really do recaps.
Rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the Noble faction itself.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds reasonable, I guess, but yeah, I don't know, it's funny though, because there's some games that will literally give you a recap when you restart the game after a break. And this game doesn't do that, but it's like I'm getting one anyway, in a sense. And this chapter boss is the hardest in this game, in your opinion? Ooh.
Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration,
I'm evil!
that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the Noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear. That declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
Gonna be very crazy. It sounds like everything's gonna be so crazy.
On a cool, clear autumn day, the Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
Gosh, I want a cool, clear autumn day. Sounds great. Conference room. Yeah, I can read, game. I can read. Believe it or not, that's high enough res I can read that. I don't know how that was on PS3. It might have been a lot lower res.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame. I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Undoubtedly, what happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on. I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping.
Oh no, they're slipping. What are they doing? Yeah, if you play this game first, you'll get a different perspective on what happened in Crossbell. For sure, for sure.
Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is, and I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Drygles?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Drygles' intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Drygles' true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers. Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor. That's the way the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well,
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Drygles' time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
Hi,
I'm
Matthew.
here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand. That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree, but we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units. Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out. Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Corellia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit. With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study. We could always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
That might be a bit before that happens.
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Drygles. They become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Corellia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive. They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world. No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity. I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
They do seem to be showing remarkable growth. That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study. So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
It's like, you'll find out later. We won't tell you whether they're in favor. 6 period special homeroom.
All right, I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
127 Military Academy Festival.
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do. Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes. Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
She's like, what?
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies, but I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum, especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me. We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival. So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
And it could take a few days for a field study at the end of the month. It's not like the festival is until the end of October, almost.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but what's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do. And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small. You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
What? It must have been Ferris. That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory. But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together. Instructor Sarah?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago. So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Then?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with little too much iron in his blood. Because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
You mean it?
Wow.
So that's how it is.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
Hello, Reaper Dev. Sorry to hear you're not in a good mood, but I hope you feel better, man. I don't know if I really have a favorite character. I kind of like all the characters, to answer your question, Matthew. They're all pretty cool.
That's good news.
In their own way.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
Although I don't know if I really like Crow. He's new and he hasn't really done anything to grow on me yet, so I'd say he's probably one of the ones that I'm like, he kind of sucks right now. But maybe he'll get better.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
Thank you, Dev. For 23 months!
I think I'll take you up on that.
Let's go. Welcome to a no longer black screen as I go over here to do that. Whoa! Oh my gosh, look at them. They got their limousines and everything. Yo, that's what's his face? He's in 3D now. You woke up choking. Are you okay, Mr. 10 Years? Oh, Mother, Dad. No. I hope you're okay, man. That doesn't sound good. Machias, I haven't had the chance to talk with you since the summer festival. Sounds like you were quite the heroes at Corellia Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted rashly, but in the end, I have no regrets. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise. May feels so far behind us now. Your questions, no, is written all over your face. I do. You were in Legram, weren't you, to meet Duke Cayenne? Correct. I was hoping to have time to greet you and your classmates, too. But I imagine you would rather he not take too close an interest in you. You imagine right. Still, I'm concerned. What is the House of Alberia playing at? And not just us. What are the four great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? You ask like there's a simple answer. The four great houses aren't as united in that opinion as you might think. Even within individual families, there can be disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. Rather than worrying about others' positions, I suggest giving some thought to your own as a member of the family. ... Surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time. I like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more so if you're in a position of responsibility. Lady Alisa is quite the multitasker herself. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. You need to start using your time more creatively, Alisa, instead of simply doing what's required of you. Ugh. I saw the railway guns at Guerrilla, you know, and I saw what those Oxens are capable of. And I can understand why Grandfather regrets ever making them. Gosh, I have something in my right eye right now. Do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? Heh. I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me now means that deep down you've realized that they're both necessities of this era we live in. Well... I realize nothing. The opinions of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who was truly independent would do anyway. ...
Still, I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbow.
Don't mention it.
We're just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did. I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's president got going. Though the mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces too, so like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that lying down.
William. I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamp!
Yo, what's up, Toka? How you doing?
Whoa there. Cool your jets.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Call him out anyway.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Oh, who might you be?
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
Mueller Vander. Yeah.
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well.
You better believe it. Doing fine, you? How you liking the game? I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, but, yeah. Let's just say I was playing Rhythm Heaven a little longer than I planned to. That was fun, though. I'm liking the game, though. The game is good. Getting some good progress in.
Glad to be able to thank you personally.
This game's a lot longer than the previous games I've played, which is kind of crazy.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter. And you must be a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style.
I'm just surprised. I would have thought their first game in 3D wouldn't have been that long. I would have expected to be at worst on par with the other games, but somehow this game is way longer.
I'm always happy to meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, You all seem like dependable young men and women. Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit to it after all.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life.
Hey, you're back to your senses, let's go. Yeah, I did beat Rhythm Heaven. It was, some of those last ones were very hard, but I did beat it. Had a long walk to Taco Bell in scorching heat, brought a free-filled drink home with me, and I still feel parched. I feel that. Colorado, hi QC Suppressor, how you doing?
Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the Academy's pool.
What?
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Heimdall.
I mean, if you want me to tell you, Mr. 10 Years, I mean, it's 16 stages.
You kept up a good sprint. I thought you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Cruelty. My name is Mueller.
I always expect California, man. South Texas is brutal in summer. Yeah, I feel that. Just like Arizona also be brutal in the summer. Tea, soda, cocoa, yeah.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
No, I said 16, not 6. Or did I? Did I say 6?
That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
Such is the South. Ain't that the truth? You said? Did I actually? No.
Well, then, I bid you all a fond farewell.
Not 6-7. That's not what I said, silly.
I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
So silly. 6-7. Oh my gosh, concurrent viewers 6, chat rate 7. It's for average view duration 420. I think it's a sign. Hold on. Before this changes. Look, 6, 7, 420. It's a sign. Oh no, I didn't read that. With the assurance that our field studies would continue, we finally turned our attention to next month's festival. Bruh, Oliver is much different than he is in Sky. I don't think he really is that much different, to be honest. 420 smoke weed every day. Bruh, it really was bruh. However, losing those couple of days at the end of the month meant we had that much less time to prepare. And no matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any really compelling ideas our small class could pull off. Eventually... Jeez, I can't believe we burned through another week already. But hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out on the town. Hope you all enjoy your free day tomorrow, especially since we've got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. You couldn't just send us off with a have a good weekend, could you? It just wouldn't be Instructor Sarah if she didn't throw in a little dash of torment. And then we have this month's field study coming up at the end of next week, right? Yep, just like we've been planning. We might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about where you're headed after the practical exam, so until then, keep on guessing. Yeah, you don't need to make it into some sort of dramatic revelation. She always does, though. Ooh, I can't wait to find out where we're gonna go this time. Oh, and by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to do for the festival next month. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. What? That certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my 5th. Anyway, that's a wrap for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Miss Class President. Yes, Instructor. Stand, bow. My favorite characters is tied between both Fee and Milliam. That is understandable. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display, I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. Excuse me. If that's how things stand, we should make it our goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. Emma's pretty cool. I like Emma too. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning. If we end up doing something that was already being done, we'd seem totally redundant. Yeah, we should split up and start gathering some info. Remember, we need to find something that'll work with the number of people we got. Yeah, all the other classes have more than double the manpower we do, easily. And they all seem to have that pretty grandiose aspirations at that. Greatness were reliant on numbers. Museums be full of artwork produced by committee. There must be some course of action that can turn our lesser numbers to our advantage. Yeah, the question is what? If we had an answer, easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. I'm getting kind of pumped up. Well, a little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Ah, freaking A. Obtain Thor's summer uniform. Thor's standard uniform. Well, there's no activity points to spend. Time for first save of the stream. Chapter 6, Progressive Chaos. We haven't seen the chapter title drop yet, have we? The save file giving us some spoilers. In, out, in, out. Alright, but yeah, there's no bonding points to spend unless there's like a secret AP point I can get here. I'm assuming I can just move on, right? Should I go back to the dormitory? Give me like 20 seconds. I just need to grab a quick snack because I'm hungry. I'm just gonna grab something from over here. Grab something from over there. Okay. And I'm gonna grab a couple bottles of water. And now I'm good to go. Don't believe any AP points. Alright, sweet. I also wanted to give you a little more time for that too. Alright, let's go back to the dorm then. Freaking hungry. My stomach was growling. And I definitely feel hungry.
Insects, huh? Well, it is fall, I guess.
I mean, here insects come out when the freaking weather gets a little warmer. Fall, summer, spring. We're not out as much during the winter, though, unless it's a warm winter night.
Hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off, and now it's just next month. The past 6 months really have flown by.
Huh? Is that you, Reed?
Hi.
What? Hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately.
Well, the meeting I was in ended a little early. So I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess I could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do. Sorry. Is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
No, give them to me now.
That's totally fine.
Ring, there's something I want to tell you. And I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it, but I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Corellia Fortress.
Oh. It's fine.
Oh.
Really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already.
I don't get it. Was he expecting something else there?
We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the right time. And we were lucky the instructors were there, and...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life. I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held, but if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Toa, I'm just glad you're safe.
Thanks. Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now, so I'll stop myself here.
We need an alternate reality where they succeeded in shooting at Orcus Tower.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose. Oh, and I just remembered I need to pick up that stuff at the bookstore, too. Then after I get everything I need at the general store, I might have to make a trip back here to drop it off.
You could do that. Or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags.
Ooh, dang.
So how about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands. I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it. Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
They're going everywhere. Laughing emoji.
That should be everything.
Hooray!
Wow, is it this late already?
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Well, Mick is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store. Like fireworks to use in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Uh-huh. Wait! How did you end up with all those bags?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine. You're carrying plenty as it is.
Sorry, Reen.
Reen, she's carrying one bag. You're carrying 3. At least give her one of yours and carry 2 each.
Well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something. You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right? Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem. Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations. You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems, if you all wanted to do something like that.
I'd thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Reen? Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament, but other first-year classes have already applied to do both of those.
I see.
Shopping habit. Girls love their shopping. They sure do sometimes. That cup looks like a Starbucks cup almost.
I don't really want to copy an idea another class is already doing. Come to think of it, what did your class do last year?
Oh, it was a cat-themed coffee shop where we all wore cat suits. And then there was that other event I did with Angie and the others.
Oh, you guys got together and did something else too?
It's nothing. Just forget I said anything. We didn't put on any event, and even if we did, it wouldn't have been on stage.
I think you just let the cat out of the bag. So, you guys did do something on stage? What exactly was it?
Me and my big mouth. You really want to know?
If you don't mind telling me anyway. Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
Well, if you insist, I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet, fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
I didn't mention a stage.
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance. A little concert of sorts, you could say.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then?
I am afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer. Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help. So, what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
Well, it's hard to describe, but it was passionate, really modern.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet. You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's Opera House, that's for sure.
Huh?
Alright. Do you have some free time tomorrow evening? If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free. Should I meet you in the student council room?
Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night. Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory with me? If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
You're so stubborn.
Just really stubborn. Chapter 6, Progressive Chaos. There it is. Hang out in the dormitory? I mean, might as well. Alright, we'll start on the bottom floor. As we normally do. I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. You got your next field study and your practical exam coming up too, so the sooner you think of something the better. If you really can't think of anything, you could always just post up your field study reports and call it a day. And win the award for most boring event ever? Not on my watch. Only have one chance to enjoy the festival's first years after all. Good. You do understand. Was that scene with Toa, was that like a special scene because I was like hanging out with her all the time every time an opportunity came up, or was that just gonna happen no matter what? Because I have no idea. Munch. You've been coming around pretty often these days, huh? Guess you must really like whatever Sharon's been making you. Forgot to talk to her a second time. I'll be getting back and enjoying the festival for all that's worth. I'm looking forward to seeing what you all dream up. I was wondering if that scene would have been different with, like, could have had other people around maybe. My memory's not that good. That's okay. Cute cat, indeed. The chairman stated that she has high hopes for the Academy Festival. Visitors will be coming from all different regions, so it should be quite stimulating for the economy, she says. Oh. Teehee. Of course, she's also looking forward to your performance as well. I'm tingling with anticipation myself. But the chairman and I have high hopes because your YouTube settings have not been changed, Chris. Also, hi. How are you? What's up, bro? Has nothing to do with affinity. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I don't know. It felt kind of personal. So I was thinking, like, does this have something to do with my affinity, maybe? Since I always hang out with her when she's available. Guess what I'm playing? You're probably playing Call of Duty, most likely. I'm looking forward to seeing what crazy idea you decide on. I can't help you out too much, though. Having someone as brilliant as me on your side already feels like a stack in the deck. Fair enough. We'll figure out something on our own. Besides, it feels like you guys have finally gotten used to having me around. Guess that means I can finally take it easy. I guess so. Machias is still adjusting to your antics, I think. But to me, you've always been a little too lax to fit the image of the model upperclassman. I mean, now that you've got the red jacket and everything, I might even forget you were ever a second year. Ouch, man. That one might have hit a little too close to home. I'm just messing with you. No. Well, if it's not Call of Duty, then it's probably Minecraft or something. Because yeah, I know you've been playing that too. Anyway, good luck coming up with something interesting. Old Crow will be here looking out for all you tender first years. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna start here. Things we can pull off, but just the number of people we got in Class 7 are kind of limited, huh? Personally, I'd like it if we did something music related, but that might be too much of a stretch. That reminds me, Toa mentioned that she was involved with some kind of concert for last year's festival. Maybe she'll have a good idea for us when I go see her tomorrow evening. Keep trying to think of something, but pondering it on my own hasn't really been working out. Just tossing the ideas back and forth with each other is the way to go. At this point, I don't believe Toa affinity can be higher than some of the other characters. Boo. Helping my club prepare for the festival while trying to brainstorm an idea for our class has proven to be a challenge. We'll have to divide up our time wisely to make sure everything goes well. Well, I don't have any clubs to worry about, so I'll devote my extra time to finding a good idea for us. You say that, but I get the feeling you're even busier than the rest of us. The idea of an academy holding its own festival is pretty new to me. We did have seasonal festivals in Nord, though, so maybe it's like those. I don't doubt that coming together to put on a festival that everyone in the school can enjoy will be a lot of fun. Now we just need to think of something our class can do for it. I'm inviting my family to the Academy Festival. Now we just need to think of something our class can do for it. Did I talk to Machias a second time, or did I kind of forget? This club's already decided what it's doing for the festival. Ideally, I want to come up with an idea that only we could pull off. I did not talk to him a second time. I'm certain my brother has as much on his mind. But shaming him through our lack of creativity simply isn't an option. We must come up with an idea befitting our class and status. Oh, he's really serious about this. He's so serious, bro. Wait, did I talk to him a second time? I feel like I just talked to him once. Shaming my brother through our lack of creativity simply isn't an option. We must come up with an idea befitting of our class and status. It's so Gover. So Gover. Oh my gosh. Alright, hi. People keep telling me that festivals are all about good stalls. I wonder what kind of tasty stuff they'll have. Well, there's nothing wrong with being excited for them, but we should probably focus on an idea that for our class right now. I know. Festivals are all about food stalls, aren't they? I can't wait. Alright, hello. I'll try asking my clubmates about their festival plans later. Ferris is an upper class student and the other two are second years, so I'm sure they've got something amazing up their sleeves. Who wants to bet their answers are only going to depress me? That's not the spirit. Yeah, we don't exactly have a lot of options either. Still, I'm sure we'll come up with something that we can really be proud of. Yeah, you're right about that. Try asking everyone in the lacrosse club about their plans. See if we can find something that'll be perfect for our class. Whoa. I guess I'll go straight to bed tonight. You come with ideas when you're well rested. That's true. Well, that raises the question, with all those naps you take, how are you always so tired? Years of experience. It's so go ever. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess it does. It's easy to come with ideas after getting some good sleep. Yawn night. She didn't say anything weird this time. My club isn't meeting for practice tomorrow, so maybe I should spend the day pondering an idea for the festival. Also made arrangements with Sharon to teach me too. Oh? What are you planning on having her teach you? It's nothing too important, don't worry about it. An idea involving the pool might not go over all that well now that summer has passed. There's no club practice to attend tomorrow, so maybe I should spend the day pondering an idea for the festival. Yes, you should definitely do that. ... What's wrong, Emma? Oh, sorry, I guess I've been feeling rather out of it lately. Maybe it's because I've been so focused on coming up with ideas for the Literature Club's short story collection. Should take the chance to get some good rest tonight, then. That's exactly what I intend to do. Literature Club may be keeping me busy. I'm still trying to think of some ideas for what our class can do. Well, one of us comes up with a surefire idea soon. Of course I'm still alive, silly. What are you talking about? Excuse me. Hi, Justo. How you doing? You should have seen that one location in Rhythm Heaven that looked like a GeoGuessr location that you probably could have found. Now that would have been crazy. I have 5,000 Sepith Mass. That's crazy. Alright, let's do this thing. Should I call it a day? A live streaming? Always. Choosing to rest... I wouldn't be dead streaming. Choosing to rest will cause the date to change and the main story to advance. Let's go! How are you, Just Toad? Oh, man. Obtain student council task September. Old Schoolhouse Mystery 6. Principal Van Dyke. Good Mr. Schwarzer, we have come to an amusing juncture at which, even were I to submit a blank request form, you would naturally assume my intent to be an investigation of the old schoolhouse, and so it is once again. Principal Van Dyke. A personal request from Angelica. I have to ask you to do me a favor. I'll be in the training hall on the first floor of the gym. If you come prepared. Angelica Rogner. From heart to stomach. Mint. I'm thinking about making some food as a present for someone, but I don't know what to make. It's gotta be something that screams me, you know? I think I'll need someone's help to figure that out. If you got a stomach of steel and can help me out, meet me in the cafeteria kitchen in the student union. Mint. Year 1, Class 3. That's from Angelica? She put it indirectly. I guess it doesn't have anything to do with the orbital bike. It says to come prepared. Wonder what that's all about. Let's see. We got the usual letter from the principal, and the other is a request to help making a dish. And then this evening I'm meeting Toe up in the computer room. No hidden questions until the evening. I'm curious what she has to show, but I guess right now I should just focus on the task I've got here. Well, we got a nice fall day on our hands, and it looks like the weather's going to stick around for a while. First free day since we switched back to the long-sleeved uniforms too. Excuse me. Better roll up those sleeves and get to work. So, to hang out, we got people today. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. So, how many points do I have? 4 bonding points. Jeez Louise. Okay, well, I would say, looking at this list, it looks like it's going to be Emma, Fee. Honestly, there's not a lot of people to hang out with. There's only 5 choices, so... I'm sorry, 6 choices. Wait, is that 6 choices? Yeah, 6 choices. So I'm thinking Emma, Laura, Fee, and Eustace, probably. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I didn't even notice the main building. Okay, so maybe Emma, Laura, Fee, and Gaius. I'll probably do those 4. If there was no Gaius here, I probably would have done Eustace, honestly, but, okay. I think that's how we're gonna divvy it up, then. Where's the dormitory? We're already in the dormitory, right? So, to the 3rd floor we go. We're gonna go talk to both of these peoples. Well, I was gonna do Emma first, but I guess I'll do Laura since I walked in your room. Oh, are you planning on spending the day here? I am. Swimming club isn't meeting today, so I have some free time. A day improving myself while attempting to think up of an idea for the festival. Improving yourself? Were you doing push-ups in your room or something? Oops. Well, you know, something along those lines. Nothing of great importance, don't worry about it. Well, she says that, but... Would you mind if I joined you with your training, then? Maybe a good match will help both of us think of something. Well, I suppose there's as good a chance as any. Would you mind coming out to the highway with me, Reen? Sure, I'll come, but why? You'll find out soon enough. Just come on. And so it was that Reen was dragged along without so much as an explanation. Before he knew it, he was standing with Laura on the highway east of Trista. I need water. Okay. Water. Water! Excellent. This seems like a fine spot. There's something I'd like your help with. Ow. My foot. Wait, what are you even doing out here? Now, I don't want to jump to conclusions here, but if I didn't know any better... So you brought me out here to have a picnic. So, Reen, I'd like you to try this. Did you make it? I did. You see, Sharon's been teaching me the finer points of cooking lately. And this seemed like as good a situation as any to have you judge my current progress. Huh. I would expect you to take up an interest in cooking. You got bandages all over your fingers, too. That's at least proof that you've been going at full force. Excuse me. Well, I am still a lady, even if I'm a disciple of the sword first. Besides, I'm just approaching cooking as another part of my training. It doesn't hurt that it helps me be more ladylike. But that's neither here nor there right now. Just eat the food already. Alright, I won't say no to something you put your heart into. Green began eating the food Laura had prepared for him. Munch, munch. So, how is it? I can't deny that it doesn't exactly look all that appetizing, but I did put my all into making it. It's really good. This is on par with the meals Sharon makes for us. No, that can't be the case. When you go that overboard with a compliment, it comes off as insincere. Maybe so, but that doesn't change the fact that I meant it. Looking at the food, looking at your hands, I can tell how much care you put into it. That care comes to in the taste, it really does. Hold on, let me finish this first. Well then, I'm glad you like it. Reen enjoyed Laura's picnic feast as the warm sun caresses the two with its gentle rays. Looks like I didn't even have any leftovers. If you want undeniable proof it was great, well, there you go. Seeing you enjoyed the food I made was a nice feeling. Hadn't expected cooking would make me feel that way. Would you like to do this again sometime, perhaps? Would I? Just name the time and the place and I'll be there. Thank you. Alright. That meal should have given you plenty of energy, so let's move right along to our sparring. What? That is what you first thought I dragged you out here for, isn't it? Come, grab your sword and let's begin. After a rousing sparring session, Reen and Laura finally returned to the dorms. Level 5? Reen and Laura reached Link level 5. Rush 2. You let your mom know about the PS3 and Vita stores closing. It's not closing in August, it's closing next year. So I have talked to my mom. She mentioned the day to be okay to spend should be 17th. But yeah, it's closing next year. It's certain regions that are closing next month, but those are like Latin America, I believe. You don't live in Latin America. I'm gonna double check that. I'm pretty sure it was freaking. That's how it was. Mexico, Honduras, Nicaragua PlayStation stores will close August 26. Additional Latin America and Middle Eastern countries late 2026. No specified date. In all other countries, July 2027. So yeah. We don't count as Latin America. I know we have a lot of, like... No, I'm not gonna go there. But, yeah, no, we are considered other regions, not Latin America. Wow. What is this? Yeah, we got another field study mixed. Oh, I could get some ground bait, but I'm not gonna get any ground bait today, man. Expect my curios. Or give me some manly munchies pudding. Nice. Okay, now we're getting some ingredients. We haven't missed any of these. Let's go. Custard pudding. But yes, if you read the post, then yes, it does say next year. That's what I've been saying too, next year. Because I read the post. Wait. Okay, these ones suck. These are the ones... Cough you. Coughing version of bless you. I feel like I need that right now, because I'm just like... Oh, yeah, no, I don't need that one. I need... None of these have evasion. Okay, so we're good here. We don't go over there either. Did I go in here? I have not, I don't think. Royal Sable. I don't know why I misread that as Royal Egg for a second there, and I was like, wait, what? Royal Egg? Why is the egg so royal? I got a special pizza, or do I? You know, I just realized I never spent time with Emma. I just kind of left. Well, that's okay, I guess. Brewing amazing coffee, cats, extra cookware, and manly munchie steak. Let's go. There goes all my money. Within the book is a recipe you've never seen before. Stamina steak. Alright. Brewing amazing coffee. He's a coffee drinker, right? What if he's read this book? Yeah, 100 extra points from Machias. These cats are also adorable. Emma's got to see this. She'll love it. Oh, she's already ranked 5? What the heck? Good for her, I guess. If there's a rank 6, then she's gonna get closer to that at least. Milliam joined the cooking club, didn't she? Maybe this one book she'd actually want to read? The start, I think that was it, right? Oh, I guess I missed Imperial Chronicle issue 7. Oh, well. That is a rip indeed. I am gonna go all the way back to the dorm. Now she's downstairs. That's not the right side. This is... Oh, she's the room across from Laura's room. Right. Huh. It's fair to see you stay in your room on a free day, Emma. Something up? Just feeling a bit tired, that's all. With the Academy Festival coming up, all the class presidents have a lot we need to take care of. That makes sense. I guess I should let you get some rest then. You got commitments not just to our class, but to the literature club too. Well, it's not as bad as I might have made it sound. For one thing, the literature club's festival preparations are more or less taken care of at this point. The only thing left is waiting for our class to figure out what we're going to do. Yeah, we really do need to get that sorted out pretty soon. Let's do all we can and make this festival one we'll all remember. Something on our mind? Pretty obvious during last month's field study, but there's definitely something Emma's been keeping from us. Hey Emma, you feel up to talking for a little while? I'll leave you be if you just want to rest though. Reen? Thank you. I do appreciate your concern. Oh no, that wasn't what I... So Reen, I have a little magic trick of sorts that I'd like to show you. Would you like to see? That's an old looking candlestick. Did you bring that along from home? Yes, I brought it along with everything else here. Well then, let me begin. What? Is that a conductor's baton? Wait, no. Flamma, flame. Dot dot dot. How did you do that? I didn't see you use your Arcus, so that can't have been an orbital art. That's right. All I can say is that it's a magic trick of sorts. However, that should make it clear that my background is abnormal, to say the very least. Although I'm sure you suspected as much after what happened at Logren Castle and seeing my connection with Celine. Let's see. Reen? Thanks, Emma. That's a pretty interesting display right there. I have no idea how you did it, though. Reen? Thank you. What are you thanking me for? You were the one who put on the show. I'm sure all our other classmates would react the same way if you showed them what you just showed me. Besides, we got Milliam in our class. As far as Mysterious goes, the girl who can summon or Gatlin takes the cake. That's... I suppose that's true. Maybe it's ironic for Mystery Girl number 2 to ask, but what exactly is Ergetlin anyway? Oh, so you don't know either. Here I was thinking that there was nothing in the world you didn't know about. That couldn't be any further from the truth. There's a lot that I don't know. Excuse me. Oh, come to think of it, I forgot that I baked some cookies yesterday. I'll go pour us some herbal tea, so feel free to help yourself if you like. I'll let my mother know that mistake I mentioned about August. I let her know it's July 2027, and the August part was for Mexico. I also let her know late 2026 was for other countries. Yeah. Well, good enough, but yeah. So yeah, I mean, if anyone wants me to play a game on the PS3, then, I mean, Our 1 year countdown has begun, I guess. I mean, granted, I could still play physical games, I guess, but I mean, if it's something that I could easily get via the PlayStation Store, then just something to consider, because there ain't a lot of time left. Also, there's going to be 2 extra Tier 4 spots for the month of August only, so just something to consider as well for anyone who might want to do that. Just because I have a lot of days off in August, so I figure I might open up a couple extra slots just for that month. And so Reen and Emma relax together with some cookies and herbal tea. Your bond with Emma strengthened. 600 points, Jesus. That's a lot of points. Boom, boom, boom. Did you mention this in the Tier 4 notes that the PS3 and Vita store closed? I did. I mentioned it in Game Corner. Yesterday. I think I mentioned that before, but I did mention it in Game Corner. Wah, 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 wah. That doesn't really need to be mentioned in Tier 4. Although, I guess... I mean, okay, I mean... The store closing down would be inconvenient, but I mean, I could still play physical discs, as long as the games aren't, like, some absurd level of expensive. Then it should still be fine. Otherwise, I mean... You can always try to figure out how to freaking do PS3 emulation, I guess, once the store's closed down. No, Eternals... You mean Eternal Sonata, but no, it's not on the PS3 store. That's why I had to buy a physical disc for that. I would have preferred to just get the digital version for convenience sake, but I got the game physically with no box because GameStop is stupid, but it was cheap. It was like 20 bucks, I think. Was it even 20 bucks? Who am I doing next? I was gonna do Fee next. Fee and then Gaius. Yeah, I think that's perfectly fine. There you are, Fee. Whoa, are these the flowers you planted? I didn't realize so many of them would bloom at the same time. Great job, Fee. You helped. I'm gonna give some of them out now. Earthbound for August? That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That sounds like a good idea to me. Nothing wrong with showing off the fruits of your efforts. Yep. I'm still thinking up stuff for the festival, too. That'd probably be a game that would benefit from a fast-forward button, I would think. I might have to play that on, like, ZS or SNES 9X instead of NSO. Thanks, but it's fine if you focus on this for now. Cheers! Maybe we should help her with the flower deliveries. Need a hand with those? Sure. Let's start potting. Yeah, I'm aware it's on there, but I'm just saying, I think that would be a game that would benefit from a fast-forward button, which NSO does not have. So, might be better just to play it like that, but I don't know. Green help Fee pot her flowers. I would think it would be better to play with fast forward, but what do I know? These flowers are really pretty. Did you ever find out what they're called? Edel said they're an herb. They're used for all kinds of remedies. Very practical. Varies outside the box. Huh. Your old Jaeger Corps probably got a lot of use out of them. Oh, one more thing. Apparently to symbolize familial love. Ah. You miss the others in the Corps? Kind of. I don't feel lonely though. I like it here. Glad to hear it. I never thought I'd be able to raise these. I didn't understand what Edel meant by giving them love at all. I don't think it's the case. In fact, I think you're the only person who could have raised them so well. You spent plenty of time with all of us by this point. We're almost like a family of our own. I know you care about us. Earthbound Beginnings has a fast forward button? Interesting. Interesting. ... I guess the more you know, right? Maybe you're right. Teehee, how wonderful. Oh, Edel, Edel pulled Fee to her chest and hugged her tightly. Oomph. Fee, as the head of the gardening club, there's not a thing in the world that could make me happier. Now you should go spread your love by delivering your flowers to everyone. Can't breathe. Can't say I ever wanted to trade places with Fee before now. I'm really happy for her, though. Oh, we know exactly why you wanted to trade places, bro. Green and Fee took the flowers and off they went. Wait, why was there a fast forward button in the US version only? Kind of weird. Like, even on NSO, it has a fast forward button. We would like to play. Fee walked around handing out flowers as a way of saying thank you to the people who helped her during the year. It is starting to feel a little warm in here. I might turn the air conditioning down a little bit soon. Once they finished, Fee handed the last one to Reen, and they returned to the gardening club. As for Nintendo running around, it does speed the game up with the B button. Hey, rank 5, let's go. Rush 2. I wonder what Rush 2 does. I think it's self-explanatory that it only activates during Rush, I'm sure, but like, what does it do? Any new stuff I should know about, like Evade 3? No? Okay. Wishful thinking then, I guess. I think everyone's already got all their slots open, because yes. Find elemental master chords. Absorb enemy magic. Absorbing magic sounds way too OP, really. 70% evasion, then you just evade. On top of that, you just freaking like, yeah, I'm too OP, man. Okay, customized weapon? Yeah, I think I already got these things equipped, so I'm not gonna go crazy about that. Shopping? Nothing. Oh, we got a new Master Quartz, though. Earth Elemental Master Quartz increases obtained EXP. Woo! Just for that character, though? I guess we're gonna do some of this. Alright, exchange that. Give me a Master Quartz. Obtain EXP multiplied by 1.25. But again, is it for just that character or the whole party? Because that sounds like a pretty good effect. Although the buffs you get from this are not that great, so honestly... I don't know. I just buy it because I want to have it. I get the feeling I'm not going to end up actually using it, though. Alright, main building, second floor. He's over in this room? Alright, let's go. Phew, I've been so busy lately preparing for my club's art show at the festival. It displays everything we've done this year. There's so much of it that's getting it all ready is exhausting. Looks like you really are suffering from your art. I think for just that character, but can't remember though. That's what I would think. Because, I mean, it's not like the characters share EXP. They will get different EXP guys depending on their level and junk, so yeah. Probably makes sense. Just want someone to be a little OP. Just give them that. They'll level up faster. Boom, boom, boom. Looks like you really are suffering for your art. Still trying to think up a good idea for our class. I know you are too, so good luck with that. I'll do what I can. He really seems like they have his hands full. Maybe I should help him out. How to help you out with that? Doing it all on your own seems tough. You sure? Well then, I think I'll take you up on that offer. Can you help me sort through my own works then? We're gonna help guys organize the art club's display for the festival. Yeah, that's a lot of art. It wouldn't be so bad if I could lug everything around, but it's art, so I need to be extra careful. Can't let guys down though. This painting. Looks like you found it. It's hoping to keep it hidden until it was finished, but that's life. So it is yours after all. This is North Highlands, isn't it? Yes, indeed. I see the letter from my family the other day, which contained a picture of Nord. I based my painting on that. So needs a few finishing touches, though. Even incomplete, this is incredible. It's like I'm back in the Highlands taking in the view. There are people on the hill, too. Hold on, is that? That's right, Class 7. There's a lot of beauty in the Highlands that you weren't able to experience during a field study. Hope to share that with all of you. That hope never left my mind as I was painting. Thank you, Gaius. Let us see more of the Highlands, especially if we could bring along our classmates who couldn't make it last time. You and me both. I look forward to all of us riding through the hills together when that time comes. Here's hoping it comes soon. That was kind of quick. Yeah, whatever. Let's go see what Toa's doing for no reason. Will she be like, I can't wait to see you again tonight? Oh, Reen. Sorry, I've got another student council meeting right now. I'll be able to show you what I was talking about this evening, though. Fine by me. We're meeting in the computer room, right? Yes, indeedy. You better get excited. Yep, she's just gonna hype up the night, I guess. That makes sense. Kind of what I expected. So our side quest is actually in here, funny enough. Wait. I never really checked this thing. I can buy all sorts of crazy things. Blue tunic? Yeah, I don't need any of this stuff. Oh, wait. Yeah, I already have that. Why was I confused for a second there? I do not know. Man. I need more Celestial Bombs. 17 ain't enough, man. Speaking of, not enough. I forget, is this the only fishing spot in the area? Because I definitely want to fish right now. Hey, you, can I trade my points for things, please? The fly. I got it, though. I don't think he has any new stuff. Oh well. Does this guy ever get new stuff, or is this just all he has? Well, time to fish. 5 whole times, man. 5 whole times.
Now that's a catch.
Gold salmon. Bum bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum.
Now that's a catch.
An arowana. Ooh, 7th mass. Let's go. I will always take a little 7th mass.
Now that's a catch.
Nice. Hit. Yo, it's a gecko. Salamander.
What is this?
Caught one. Carp. And that's everything. Alright. I guess if you aren't going to have anything else, I'm just going to go ahead. I'll buy your mute. Oh. I can buy more than one mute. Maybe I don't want to do that then. Ah! I need to unlodge the goo in my throat. Oh, I can buy more than one of these too. I like how the accuracy gets bigger, but the third stat changes. Like, why can't it just be... I don't know, man. I mean, I'll just buy it in general, just to have one of everything. Some 500 EP things would be kind of cool, too, though. Alright, I think that's fine. I don't need to buy anything else. Or do I? Alright, yeah, go back into Student Union Building. But not on this floor, so they're on this floor. Or are they? Wait, it says there's a freaking side quest here, but I don't see the person I'm supposed to talk to. Oh. How did I not see that earlier? I'm calling this crazy, man. Let's go. You're Mint from the Wind Orchestra, I presume. I'm here to see about a request you made to the Student Council. That must make you Reen, then. There's just a little something I'd like you to help me out with. Planning on making some food as a present, weren't you? Well, someone's lucky. Who's it for? It's actually Uncle Makaraw's birthday today, so I'm making it for him. He's always eating junk food and stuff, so I thought that a delicious home-cooked meal would be the best present ever. Even better, he's getting this amazing present from a super cute niece, too. I can see his joyful expression already. Well, sort of. Right? Right? That's where you come in, Reen. I want you to give me some extra special inspiration about what to make. Ooh. Let me get this straight. You don't want help actually making the food? Pretty much, yeah. How confident are you in your cooking skills, by the way? You know, I guess I'm decent. Wouldn't it have been a better idea to ask the cooking club about this, though? That's what I thought, too. So I asked it first. Head of the club didn't seem like he wanted to teach me much, though. He gave me a big speech about how water isn't normally flammable, and you need to learn the basics or something. Oh gosh. Oh, right. Maybe I should back out of this request while I still have the chance. Does that mean you got no cooking experience at all, then? I know how to peel a banana if that counts. It definitely doesn't. Well, either way, I'll pull it off somehow. I'm just that good. I don't understand how she could feel that confident. That aside, I'm glad you can cook at least. So can you help me out right now? No. Accept your request. Not right now. I'm gonna do it right now. 'Cause, yes. Alright, I'm in. So what exactly do you want me to do here? Thanks. Basically... Basically, I want you to decide on some dishes that you are just completely superb. And when you do, I want you to bring them here and show them to me. Is that all? Yep, I'll make something based on whatever you to bring me. Right. Does it matter? Does it matter what kind of dishes I bring along? Oh yeah, I want to mention that I'm planning on making him a full course meal. So I need you to prepare 3 different dishes for me, 1 for each course. I don't really think beginners usually attempt to make a full course meal, but shoot for the stars, I guess. Anyway, once again, what kind of dishes are you looking for? Wouldn't be a full course meal. Well, a nice starter, right? I think some sort of soup would be good for that. After that, I'll need something for the main dish. And of course, we can't forget something delicious for dessert. So you need me to bring you a soup, a main dish, and then a dessert. You only need 1 of each, right? Understood, I'll get right on it. Hehe, thanks. Oh yeah, does Instructor Makarov have any favorite foods or anything? Might be a good idea to bring along stuff that matches his taste. Oh, don't worry, he's not fussy. He'd probably eat out of the trash if I didn't stop him. I guess if we're talking specifics, it'd be good if you could bring something nice and nutritious for him. He hasn't been looking too healthy lately, so it'd be nice to try and fix that. Nutritious, got it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks a lot. I can't wait to see what you bring me. Heart to stomach started. Wait, so what does she want? A soup, a main dish, and a dessert? AP bonus for this quest is annoying. Well, lay it on me. What do I need to do? I'm assuming it's cooking something? But cooking what? I don't know. Do I buy something from the store? Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Woo! Let's go! That was crazy indeed. Here we go. Better watch out. Let's freaking go. Yeah. Gotta cook dishes that recover a certain amount of HP. So, what would be a good one from what I have? I own no stamina stakes. I mean, it seems like stamina steak does the most amount of HP that I can do, so I would assume that would be a good one to cook. I apparently have a lot of ingredients to cook whatever the heck I feel like cooking now. I feel like the last time I looked, it wasn't that much. Excuse me. I hope this list doesn't mean I missed 2 recipes. If it does, I guess, oh well. I like how this has a death symbol for its third option. Ay, ay, ay. Na 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 na. Gosh, I feel stuffy right now. Lottie dottie 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 da ba da ba da. Where's my next thing at? It's over there. I'm assuming I can't even do the schoolhouse until I do that one, right? What if it let me? That'd be kind of funny, though. Sorry, explaining the whole schoolhouse. I don't have time for anything else today. I still got that request that Angelica put in, too. See what she wants before we're heading in. Yeah, makes sense. The entire quest and stream discussion on Discord as it is hard to explain. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Head to the student union building and go to the kitchen area. Speak to men and accept your request. You will need to bring 3 different types of food. A soup, a main dish, and a dessert. When you have the... Oh, gosh. My eye is kind of twitching right now. I don't like that. We have those 3 types of food ready. Speak to Mint and give it to her. Your reward is based on the quality of food you give her. The quality is calculated based on the amount of HP they recover. If you have superb dishes cooked from previous chapters, they are a great choice for completing this request. If not, then you'll have to wait till you assemble your party members and cooked the superb dishes at the old schoolhouse. Then immediately leave the schoolhouse and bring Mint the dishes. A good soup recipe you can use is the jewel pottage bought from the cafeteria, cooked from the creamy chowder recipe. Wait, so I can buy that? Wow. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Wait, that's not one type of food. That's all 3 type of foods combined. Makes 8,000. Can I not cook what is necessary right now, though? So wait. Jewel pottage bought from the cafeteria, cooked from the creamy chowder. Well, I'm gonna need a little bit more money, it looks like. Alright, so jewel pottage is one thing that was recommended. Well, wait. A main dish and a dessert. There's some superb dishes. Irene, have you figured out what to give me for all 3 courses yet? Well then, can you show me what you got in mind for starting with the soup? Jewel pottage, 2,400. Oh, I don't have enough. 2,400 plus 2,000. Plus 2,600? No, I'm sorry, that's 2,800. So that would leave me 800 short. Can I back out? Our soup dish, you chose jewel pottage for the main dish, special pizza. Can I just say no? Yeah, okay. So I need 8,000. So I'm at 7,200. I don't remember doing this quest because you got confused. That's fair. So my main dish was 2,000, and my... Oh wait, or was that my dessert? Yeah, that was my main dish. And then dessert. Okay, alright, we'll figure this out. The main dish got some work to do, but that's okay, we'll figure this out, man. We will figure this out. We gotta do better than a pizza. The pizza's only 2,000, unfortunately. Okay, the coffee is not an option, I guess. This seems so arbitrary. Like, how would a player know how much HP to do without looking up a guide? And I imagine it must have been annoying for people to look up, too. Berry tart? That's gotta be a dessert, right?
Okay, let's give this a try. There we go.
Can I not make anything with, people? Hold on. I should probably say before I start wasting all my ingredients. What if I cook 15 of them?
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out well.
Luxury tart. Isn't that what I already...
There we go.
Okay, but he can make a luxury item. That's just not good enough, unfortunately, because we already have that. Milk porridge?
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out well.
Nord porridge? Milk porridge. Would that be considered soup, now that I think about it? I think I should double save in case I accidentally save over it. Special pizzas are no, roasted coffees are no. Fried fish gotta be worth something, I would think.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out well.
4,000? Let's check that. I feel like that's gotta be enough, right? $2,400. Yeah, we just doubled that one. 2,400 plus 4,000. If my goal is just to get it over 8,000, then that's well over 8,000. Jewel pottage, elegant fried fish, luxury tart. And I decided to go with these three. So you taste testing all of them? Yep. Okay, time to see what all these all taste like. And if I got it correct, it'll be AP plus 2, right? That was delicious. I feel really full of energy, too. That was perfect. Oh, now I think I know just what to make him. Okay, time to get cooking. Good luck. Good luck. It's done. Look and be amazed by the power of Anissa's love for Uncle. I'm gonna call it the Mint Special Omega. Oh, it actually looks good. Kind of risotto, right? Come on, Reen, don't be silly. clearly a gratin. Clearly. Not like a gratin. I mean like a risotto. But who am I to argue? Hey, I know. Why don't you try some too? Think of it as a reward. I made some more than enough for us to have a little sample. Sure, if you say so. Reen and Mint ate some of the Mint Special Omega. Uniquely bitter taste filled Reen's mouth, and he recovered 100 CP. Oh, certainly unique. I'll give you that. Ah! I think it might be a healthy at least. Sorry, it doesn't taste very good though. Hey, it's not all bad. Hey, it's the thought that counts, right? Instructor Makarov will be happy no matter what it tastes like. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Besides, even if the main dish turned out to be kind of a disaster, the soup and dessert will make up for it. That's the spirit. By the way, I've ended up with a lot of leftover ingredients that I don't know what to do with. You want to take some of them off my hands? Ingredients that went into that? Sure, if you insist, it never hurts to have some extra ingredients. Well, here you go then. Red beast flesh times 10, white beast flesh times 10, chitin shell times 10, clear gelatin times 10, gloppy fat times 10, hardy powder. Oh, you really did have a lot. Well, time for me to get started on the other courses. Thanks for all the help today, Reen. No problem. Good luck with your cooking. It didn't say +2. Why? Oh, it says +2 right there, though. Okay, okay, we're good. I thought normally it just said that after you finish the quest, that APU increased by 2. Alright, so we're good, we're good. That wasn't too bad. Once you know exactly what HP number to aim for, it becomes so much easier. Alright, you're the one I'm going for next. Oh, it's you. I'm gonna drink more water. Alright. Let's go.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Oh, she's voiced. You know what? Hold on. Trying to think. I kind of need to use the bathroom. I want to grab some more food. I'm still hungry. Could probably have an avocado. I could probably do that. I want to eat something. Well, if they're gonna be talking, I want to eat something. So, I'll be back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna get some food too. I don't know what yet. Maybe an avocado. Maybe not an avocado. But I'll be back. And excuse me, all that stuff. Anyway, I'll be back. Hello, sorry for the lengthy delay. My stomach was bugging me. Anyway, I got food now. Of course, my freaking computer be like, here's a notification right like a minute before you get back. Like, hey. Anyway, Mr. 10 years, thank you for the 10. I appreciate it as always, of course. Oh boy. Also, the only reason I didn't click back on the screen is because I didn't want the dialogue advancing. So now that I'm back, I'm going to let the dialogue advance. Like, I know I could probably click on it in a way where it won't advance, but I wasn't taking my chances on that. So I was like, okay, yep, I'm going to just do that.
Good morning, Angelica.
Sometimes it's finicky. Sometimes it's a little finicky, you know?
I saw you'd placed a request for me.
Anyway, I still got food, though, because I was hungry. I do need to start my dishwasher after this, though, because I don't really have a lot of bowls or glasses left. So, probably should deal with that.
I'm assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club?
Yeah, this one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point. Will you spar with me?
No.
You want to fight?
Right here? Right now?
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone. It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
Is that really something you should be fessing up to? Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it. It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise. No need to make a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time. So, you in?
Let's do it.
Alright, I'm game for it.
I mean, I don't have a choice. I have to do it eventually.
Much obliged. Well, let's not waste any more fighting time talking.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to do that. There we go. A personal request started. Whoa, she's powering up.
Your stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now. Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's going to run me into the ground. No worries. I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
That's what I want to hear. Well then, come at me. Let's see what you're made of.
Go!
Well, I guess we shall see.
All right, let's do this.
Let's freaking go, man.
Here we
Ow. Missed. Of course she landed her first attack, because you know, why not, right? Alright, here we go.
Flames, yep.
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back.
Too slow.
Missed.
I'm not
Oh.
holding back this time. It's time. Dragon
That's
King.
not good.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! The party was wiped out. Bro, that results in a game over, though? Continue. Does a retry make me lose AP? I should probably just return to the title screen. Knowing how these games work, I know retrying tends to not be the ideal option here, so... Okay.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Good morning, and I saw. All right.
Well.
Yeah, so the bonus APs probably just don't retry.
Let's see what you're made of.
Go.
I will keep that in mind then.
All right. My turn.
Alright, so whenever she says something, I'll probably just unleash my fury. Oh, she's just gonna do it right now.
Won't give up.
The fact that's almost a one-shot is freaking crazy, man. What the heck, bro? Why is she so strong? I'm all decked out and everything. I was like, oh, I can't freaking evade that, I guess. That's crazy, though. Alright, I can't heal myself. Yeah, what the heck with it? Just heal yourself like that. Boom. As long as she doesn't decide to do another one randomly.
Guess there's no need to hold back.
My turn.
Yeah, I thought her saying that was what made her do that, though. Bro didn't even die from that. Strength up.
My turn. Here we go.
Overkill.
Not a bad workout.
6,700 points of damage. Does it not matter? Does defense not matter? I would think defense would matter. And what do I know? No retries that time. Max AP, baby. I'm assuming that was the requirement because it was a game over.
They did it.
I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves One Blade School wouldn't go down so easily. If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge.
If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training.
But reloading the save was a good idea.
In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you'd be.
I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown. I'm nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sarah, and my old master was pretty amazing herself.
Oh, believe me, I felt plenty of skill and training in every punch you landed. By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito. Are you a practitioner by any chance?
I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it. Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire. I kinda ran away from home and followed her around for about half a year, and she taught me Taito. I've mixed in a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Even now, I still find it hard to believe you're from one of the 4 great houses.
Aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
That wasn't flattery.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it didn't sound like flattery. Where'd you get that idea?
Well, we might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues.
I swear, an RNG-based thing you can't really defend, it seems kind of stupid, but oh well, what can you do?
Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long. Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about.
What kinds of things?
It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself. At least for now. Anyway, I'm lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George, and then some cool first years like you guys. I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now, in my life, you guys are all I need.
Angelica.
But hey, it's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight. At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe. And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile. Thanks, Rein.
You're welcome. Glad to finally be able to help you out for a change. And besides, it sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might just be coming my way.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening? Hmm?
Whoa.
What?
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work, but she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk. So promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay? Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out.
Whoa, I got wrath?
Anyway, see you around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2.
She really is one of a kind. Oh well, I guess I should be going too.
Yep, plus 2 AP, that's good. Wrath. Oh my gosh, counterattacks after evading always do critical damage, that's crazy. Does this affect Sepith Mass too, or is it just a regular Sepith? I'm always wondering about that. I mean, these are arguably the two most replaceable ones. I probably lean towards the one that gives the extra Sepith, unless it gives Sepith Mass too, which case maybe I don't really want to get rid of that then. Alright, just give me like one moment. I'm gonna start my dishwasher. Besides, alright.
Right.
Right. Yeah, it's alright, Brady. Okay. Oh boy. I need to start getting more sleep. I feel like I'm I feel like on the days where I'm not getting a lot of sleep, I feel like I get dizzy easier, and I am definitely feeling that a little bit today. Freaking got up just now, and like right before I was returning to my chair, it's like, oh, starting to feel a little dizzy right now. I think I felt that way before I went to the bathroom earlier too. I was like, oh gosh, no. I feel like there's definitely a correlation between that and me not getting a lot of sleep. Even though I got 6.5 hours, it's not like I got that little amount of sleep, but don't sleep deprive yourself, people. It's just don't recommend it. And here I was like, I could wake up early. Yeah, totally. Totally. I think I overestimate myself sometimes. The front doors are locked. This will be our 6th time exploring the ruins under the old schoolhouse. Once I start exploring the old schoolhouse, I doubt I'll have time for anything else today. Should I put out the call then? When you finish exploring the old schoolhouse, the time of day will advance to evening. As a result, all daytime bonding events and quests will expire. Let's do it. Alright, I guess it's time to gather everyone. Now, who should I bring along this month? Overall, though, I think I feel fine. I'm just feeling a little random spells of dizziness. So, I think I'm okay, though. We'll bring Fee. We'll bring Milliam, and then... Well, honestly, who do I want to bring? Do I just want to, like, go guns a-blazing with freaking guys, too? Or do I want to bring Emma for a healer? Hello, Thomas. How you doing? Good morning. I'll bring you, and I'm going to bring... Dang. 100 degrees. That's, that would be... Yeah, that's... Oh, man. I gotta stop doing that. Like, every time someone says, oh, it's 100 degrees, well, yeah, it's, below average today here, and it's 104. A couple degrees cooler than average. I gotta stop doing that, though. It's like, my gosh, like, just because it's hot here doesn't mean, like, oh. I'm sorry, I feel like I get a little snarky when people are like, it's 100 degrees, it's so hot. Like, oh, yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's hot, though, man. I'm sorry it's hot. It's freaking... It's like, welcome to my life for about 150 days of the year. Something like that. What is our average amount of 100-degree days per year? I gotta look that up, actually. Average number of 100-degree days in Phoenix. Phoenix averages 111 days per year with high temperatures at or above 100 degrees Fahrenheit. The all-time record for the most 100-degree days in a single year reaching 145. I'm assuming that was probably last year or the year before we probably set that record, I'm guessing. A taste of Kratos we'll have to experience every day. Pretty much. Pretty much. Nothing will beat a couple of years ago, though, when we had like 60 days of 110 degrees or hotter, though. That was like, the heck, bro. Doubled the record that year. That was insane. Alright, who's ready for another trip into the unknown? This will be our 6th time down here, but don't let yourselves get too comfortable. No telling what we'll find next. Quite. It's only my 2nd month doing this, but I'm ready for anything. Well, almost anything. This place seems like it's full of surprises. It's been, what, half a year now since we first started exploring beneath the old schoolhouse? And even after all that time, we still have no idea what's causing all the strange phenomena we see down here. What I'm hoping for, Thomas, is I hope that you have air conditioning. I feel extra bad for the people who are like... They just don't seem to have air conditioning to help them out during hot spells like this. Like, I don't know how people survive that. I think I would literally die. I'm just like, I will crank my AC up because I'm like, nah, I'm good, man. It gets to like 4 or 5 o'clock like it is right now, and the sun's starting to beat on my side of the apartment because, you know, the sun... I live on the western side of the apartment complex, basically, so... Sun starts setting, I start having to deal with the sun. Heats things up like a freaking... It's just terrible. It sucks. Makes me have to turn my AC up even higher to make it compensate for that, because the AC doesn't really keep up very well under those conditions. Oh, when I was younger, I wished for 100-degree weather because we never usually get it here, but now I regret it. Yeah, I think that's also me when it comes to snowy weather. It's like, yeah, if I ever saw regular snowy weather, I think I would regret ever wanting that too. I'm like, I think the heat beats icy roads any day. You would die if you didn't have AC where you're at in the summertime. Yeah. We got pools, but there's only so much that's going to do for us. Even after all that, we still have no idea what's causing all the strange phenomena we see down here. Yeah, I didn't think the mystery would go this deep, literally and figuratively. But so far we uncovered plenty of questions and precious few answers. That is true. Oh well, We'll have to keep on pushing forward bit by bit. We're making some kind of progress, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. And let's check out the elevator console. Let's go do this thing. Whoa. Something amiss? As you can see, the space on the console for the 6th floor is lit up now. But that's the last one. All the lights in the elevator panel are lit up now. Huh? That means... he's run out of new floors to throw at us? I want to see what your prediction who the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front will be. I mean, didn't I mention it last time? I already forgot what's her name's face, but that was my guess. How do you survive in the heat? Stay indoors. Stay in your car. Go in the swimming pool. And yes, drink lots of water. Speaking of which, drink a little water right now. Excuse me. I have to admit it. Feels kind of anticlimactic. You're right, it does feel a little too soon to reach the final four. ... Look like you know something, Emma, but what? Either way, no way to know for sure until we see what lies in wait down there. Maybe the 6th floor is different somehow. How are the ornaments of everyone? Oh, you son of a gun. Okay. Well. He just has all the freaking random debuffing stuff. It's kind of funny. Maybe I should put a party. I mean, I kind of want to use speed, but at the same time, though, it's like... I don't got time to freaking fix her gear. I don't got time for that. Okay, well, what can I put on you? Let me look at what I got here. Gosh, man, like I want to do this. That's why I wish they just wouldn't unequip the people in the first place. If they don't unequip them, then it's like, okay, I don't have to mess around with this stuff later. Like, I don't care if I'm missing some good gear. I don't care if I'm missing some good orbs. It's like, let me just keep it where it's at. Like, bro. This makes having to re-equip everyone later so freaking annoying. It's like I get a good setup for how I want B to be, and it's like, nah. Of course, everyone else has the evasion freaking accessories, so I guess I'm not putting those back on her. I didn't give any of that to you. Didn't give any of that to you either, for that matter. Red shoe. Wait, I'm gonna give her. The Lady Strikers are better, right? So. Yeah, they're better. I'm gonna give you this, and then I'm gonna throw the Stragos on you. The blue tunic. Yeah, we'll go with that. Aww. I don't think your car's ready even if you have AC. Oh no, trust me. When if your car air conditioning is any decent at all, like honestly, it'll be fine. It's just the problem is the second you turn the AC off, you immediately feel like you're hot. That's my experience with air conditioning in the cars in Arizona. You literally will turn the air conditioning off, and the second you do that, you just start feeling warm, like almost immediately. But at least for me though, while I have the air on, I feel like I'm cold. I'm like in this weird in-between zone where it's like, okay, I'm blasting it first, but once I start feeling cold, it's like I have to kind of put it down low. So it still freaking feels nice. But the second I turn it off, it just feels warm within like 5 seconds. It's freaking silly. And part of me kind of wants to unequip what she's got just to give her more evasion, but I don't know. I mean, do I want to go minus 65 attack? I don't think she's in a good spot for that, having the lowest attack out of everyone in the party. Minus Emma, anyway. But she's not really in the party. Imagine how hot the seatbelts get in 120-degree weather. Oh, yeah, it's terrible. I haven't really personally experienced 120-degree cars. Thankfully, I got a little sunshade at my apartment complex, so my car is at least parked under there during the most of the day. Obviously, during this time of the day, the sun's getting it either way, but... oh, man. But, like, between sunrise and basically, like, 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, my car is mostly covered with shade, so... air conditioning also kicks on a little faster because of that, too. It's not terrible. You know what? You have the salmon badge. That'll at least help with your strength problem, I guess. The next question is, what else do I want to put on you? More a gladiator headband, maybe? Probably gladiator headband. Let's do that. Okay. That'll help. And then, honestly, just F it. No, never mind. No, I feel like I need that extra attack. 40% evasion's still okay. Alright, let's fix your ornaments now. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna give you, but I need to give you something. 48 defense. Wait, that was 20 strength? That's attack 2, though. Okay, I'm gonna remove that from you. Because I'm gonna give Fee the attack 3 just to boost her back up a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. 40 defense. Shield 3 is also 48 defense. Judgment Bolt. I genuinely do not even know what to give her at the moment. Kratos said F it. Man, just F it. Cross Crusade! Do I dare lower her health at this point too? I don't know anymore. I gotta give her some stuff that would be kind of useful, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, man, what do I do? Give her just random stuff that'll just boost stuff. Counterattacks after evading always deal critical damage. I think that's a good one to put on her since I'm gonna be kind of evasion heavy anyway. Oops. Yeah, she doesn't come with anything like that, so I would probably be good putting... Well, I mean, the upgrade hero would at least give her some health with a heal at the same time. Maybe give you that. I just have your HP gain for adding a little heal to it. Didn't I have something on somebody? I'm thinking of that, aren't I? Did I have anything good on anybody else? I'm probably thinking of that, so not really. I can't decide what I want to put on people here. I do a Thelis, but that doesn't feel like that'd be a great idea. Which one had the Thelis on it? Didn't I have a thing like that somewhere? Someone probably has that equipped, but I don't know who. Oh, Flood. Yeah, so that'd be you that has that then. Alright, I'm fine with you keeping that then. I don't mind. If you Septium Vein, because why not? I used a wet towel earlier when I had to walk to the store, so a 10-minute walk. Oh, yikes. Yeah, this time of the year, I don't even think about walking to the store. Not even at night. I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna drive. Just be in a car. I mean, most of the time, I'm picking up water from the store anyway. Not always, but most of the time. Your stat down. String 25%. Go with Laforte then. You don't drive, that's fair. But still, this time of year, I can't be bothered with that. So it's just, even if I'm not picking up water, it's like, nah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and not do that to myself. Let's go Action 3. There's nothing else, right? I mean, I guess I could do that. Wouldn't hurt. Oh wait, but Chrono Drive is good too. Yeah, I'm gonna give her that. I will give her that. It's just a matter of what else do I want to give her. Everyone be cooked if you drive? Why? Do you have your license? I mean, if you have your license, I can't imagine it'd be that bad. Chrono Trigger? Yeah. I either keep Recurier or I go for Silver or Speed Breaker. Nope. Oh. I understand then, I understand. I may just keep Recurier on there just so I can have something to get rid of debuffs. Alright. I cannot handle being in a car too much. It's understandable. Going to floor 6, gonna drink some more water. Sure, this is the final floor. It looks like the elevator would keep going down from there. Well, we're here. Oh, it actually doesn't look too much different from the one we explored last month. Is this really the last floor? Considering what we've seen of this place, there's no telling what we might find further in. Stay on your guard, everyone. Right. No extra thingies in here anyway.
It's time to begin our investigation.
It's time to do... Wait. Thinking now. Where is that one thing at? Son of a gun, who has that? Uh-oh. Why? I got it! Where's the thing at? Luck? No. Detection. Oh, I want detection though. I might get rid of... I might get rid of Laforte, maybe. I'll give you something else. But what exactly? That I don't know. Cross Crusade could be kind of funny, maybe. Alright, you can have Cross Crusade. I'm gonna give you... I'll lower your strength again. Whoopsie. I need to see the treasure chest, man. So I think I can go this way?
My turn.
There we go. Now we got our superior person here for hitting enemies, because she basically stuns everything almost. Almost everything.
Wind's behind us. Go! Let's go!
And heck, she'll even stagger things that just don't
My
freaking
turn.
know what they're doing. I'm gonna do Reen first.
Alright.
Yes, sir! Okay.
Go!
Alright, Reen, you're gonna link with Million.
Alright.
Which means you're gonna link with Fee.
My turn.
Here we go! It's my
There we
turn.
go.
I'll handle. Target's a link.
Nice.
Nice. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. I like this song. I think this is one of my favorite songs from the game. I kind of like songs that have like an ethereal feel to it. This kind of just has that to it a little bit.
Go!
Ghost Soul, speaking of ethereal. Let's see.
Now's a chance.
Gotcha.
You're done.
Okay.
Oh, yeah!
Leave it to me. Now.
You're open. Okay.
Boom, 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 ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
My turn. My turn.
Go!
Uh-oh. Well, that was not smart. That was certainly not smart on my part there. The timing was terrible, too. Boom, time sepeth, mirage sepeth. I mean, honestly, I kind of feel like some of my hype for the Splatoon series has kind of died down a little bit, but I'm a little hyped for Raiders. I'm curious to see more about it. I watched the direct, and it seems interesting.
Now's our chance. Go. Let's smash him.
Star Lambda.
Now's a chance. Million.
I'm curious about it, though. I'm curious to see how it's gonna go. I didn't even see that third one there. Oh, you're really weak to darkness arts.
Arcus.
It's my turn.
Na 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 na.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you got nothing there, huh?
There.
Hit him with the crit! Hit him with the crit! Nice damage.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Alright. I bet you can't wait
Let's
till
go
you
move.
run into a monster with 9 damage of HP. Oh, heck no. That sounds terrible. Oh. Yeah, I probably don't want to do that right this second. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize where I was. Now it makes sense. This ain't a maze at all, man. How dare you?
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Smash him.
Smash him!
Now's a chance.
I'll handle
Smash him right this second, bro.
it. Here I
Go. Now's a chance. You're done.
Yes, sir. I'll handle it.
Here we go. Now's a chance.
Oh my gosh, not the zero
You bad
arts.
guys
I
better
sure
watch
would.
out.
Aegis reached level 5! That's really defensive, huh? Ancient Glyph. Reduce attack delay after Earth Arts. Attack delay reduced by 50%. So she just gets Earth Bell from that. Cool. And her new art does what? Summons a megalith high above, then drops it. 360 EP. Sure, whatever you say. Her ATS is still freaking really low, though, so it seems kind of almost wasted on her. I mean, from a defensive standpoint, it's not bad at all. I mean, it does have good all-around stats, so I guess it's not terrible. And Immunity Reflect is kind of nice, too. In its own way.
Yay, treasure!
Holy breath! No allies in an area with purifying sacred breath. Well, maybe I just nerf your health even more, because why not, right? Does anyone have breath? Or like a regular holy breath? I don't think they do. I mean, you do, but I'm not gonna freaking... I mean, what? 3 speed? Like, ooh, okay. I'm just gonna... I say that, but I gave it to Fee when I wouldn't give her regular holy breath, so, I mean, what do I know, right? I don't know where that wall was at. Nice. I'm Sepith. Battle scope. Feels a little weird playing new games that just came out for tier 4 streams. Like I did that with Rhythm Heaven yesterday, and now yesterday / this morning, and now it's gonna be Splatoon Raiders later in the month.
Now's our chance. Let's get my turn.
Doesn't happen very often, so it feels a little strange, I guess. I feel like I should beat them all up or something.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
My turn.
Just beat them up.
Here I go.
All right.
What do you mean you missed?
You're open.
You're open. My turn.
Can't believe you missed, bro.
Here we go.
Alright, do that. Perfect. 2.3 times EXP. Falco reached level 5. Yeah, evasion 9%. Okay, that's kind of what I thought I was going to do.
I did it.
Huh. So like I was saying, I feel like there'd be something interesting about giving Falco to someone like Reen, because then he'd have 79% evasion. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I don't know, though. I mean, I have trouble with the idea of like, oh, well, Gaius got this from the start. Let me rip this off of him and give it to Reen. Like, that just doesn't feel right in my head. Like, why would I rip off someone's original starting master course and give it to someone else? Like, I don't like doing that with anyone. If I'm gonna rip it off, it's to replace it with something that I bought. In the case of Reen's with the cat's quartz. Is it cats? I guess it could be cats. It could be Cat Z. But it's probably cats. I could be mistaken. Oh no. Oh no. It's a monster.
Advantage is ours.
My
Let's
turn.
finish him.
Now's our chance.
And here comes
My
everything.
turn.
Bum 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 bum.
My turn.
Okay. My turn.
Leave it to me.
Time for teamwork, man. Boom boom. I'd like to see some more Sepith mass dropping, and maybe some U materials too. Whoa. Oh wait, that just leads back into this area that we were already in. Yeah, big whoop. Alright, time to die, monster!
Here we go!
Trying to think how I want to approach this. Maybe motivate just to try and do some more damage.
Leave it to me.
My turn. No more chance.
3,000 is kind of a lot. Let's do it, man. Bonk. 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 That's a lot of overkill. Triple kill.
Targets eliminated.
That wasn't overkill somehow.
Success.
Woohoo! Level up. Now, where is that at? Near the entrance.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Commenting about that treasure chest I didn't even freaking see. Kinda wild, not gonna lie. Well, that she has long range attacks, it's freaking nice.
Let's go.
He needs to just always be in the party at all times.
Okay. Now.
Boing.
All right.
Missed.
Got it.
Here we go. Now's a chance.
Okay.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
You do you. You do you.
Now.
Here we go.
Here you go, bro. Alright, kill them all. Yummy. They all died. The end. The treasure chest was not over there. Wait, how do I get to the treasure chest?
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even really notice this.
It's my turn.
Go.
My turn.
Alright, probably be okay.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Will probably be okay. Oh.
Okay, guys.
I mean, that's a good start. Oh yeah, that gets all but one enemy. I think that's a good combo there.
Here go.
We'll do Gaius next. Oh, that just killed everything. Cool. Maybe I shouldn't have assumed. 32,000!
I go where the wind takes me.
Chill out, guys. Chill out. Should have let off with him. I probably would have got an automatic freaking overkill just on full health enemies.
I'm awesome. I feel like I'm going stronger.
That should suffice.
Good job, and good job. The Juggler! Is that a Master Corpse? It is. Attacks and crafts inflict abnormalities. 30% chance random abnormality. Curious. The stats it gives isn't very good though, but it does make me curious. If only I was curious enough to actually equip different things. Like if it doesn't show me any promise at the very start when I pick it up, then it's like, do I really want it? I don't know, man. Don't know.
Still not done? Oh, what a pain.
What a pain, bro.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Winds behind us. Go! Let's go!
Alright. I'm gonna motivate everyone.
My turn. Yes, sir! Now!
Bada boom.
Down you go!
It's my turn.
Okay.
Very nice.
Here we go. Another chance.
Gotcha! My turn!
I should go after the ghost, honestly.
My turn.
Oh, of course you didn't dodge it. We're not allowed to be unscathed here.
Yes, sir!
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Now! You bad guys better watch out!
1.6? That's not a lot.
Nice.
Hey, I need healing. Actually, did I really need healing? I don't think I actually need healing. Perhaps I have lied today. I mean, Fee needed a little healing, but not a lot. I thought everyone else was injured too for some reason. Nice. Good hit, good hit.
Winds behind us. Let's
My
go.
turn. Go!
Okay.
Go get him.
Here. Leave it to me.
My turn. Got it.
Here.
Got our next burst ready and waiting.
Finally.
Ba-na-ba-na-ba, ba-na-ba-na-na-na-na. Okay, so that's down there. I was trying to locate that new open path isn't great. Sometimes I feel a little directionally challenged when I see that kind of stuff, and I'm like, what's just opened up on the map? I don't know. I have to look at it very closely, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense now. I would definitely recommend getting a Switch 2 very soon, before the prices go up in September. And for all you know, it might go up even more. How many price increases have Microsoft and Sony done for their consoles in the last year? Oh, man. I definitely recommend getting one ASAP, especially before the price increases in September.
Leave it to me.
Because you never know when they might decide to do another price increase. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna go... Oh, hello.
My turn. There.
All right, go.
My
There,
turn.
there. Dang, only 2 items?
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
You better believe it. Treasure chest indeed.
Bring it on.
Monsters!
My turn.
I cannot believe that just happened. This is like the same enemy formation I just had to face a minute ago. Yeah, just do that. Kill them all.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength.
Oh, of course I don't have enough range for that.
There you go. My turn.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna work. So sad.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Just in case.
Okay, it's safe for
I
now.
kind of figured he'd kill, though, like, just in case. Level up. Mystery Soul 5. Judgment Bolt. Nice. Offensive art steal. Critical damage, 30% chance. Not bad.
Success.
Impenetrable shield. What could that mean? Oh. Adamantine shield and crescent mirror while defense and A defense up by 20 each. I mean, if I still used anything that could actually be useful in the situation. Problem is, I don't really use defensive abilities. I kind of just go full glass cannon because I'm insane. That's the only defensive thing I really got on, and that's just, it gives me 7 strength and a really powerful art, so it's like, okay, I'm gonna use that, I guess, right? It is kind of funny, you have heard very little about Ouroboros in this game up to this point. Yeah, their involvement seems a little lacking at the moment. If I were to give it to anybody, it might as well be Fee, right? She is kind of low in the defensive department. And again, I don't think Rikiri is really that great. So maybe give her something like that, plus the extra 20 defense and whatnot. I could see that being useful, at the very least. I also want one before Splatoon Raiders releases. Yeah, it's understandable.
Okay.
Well, reflect 1 magic attack, shield protects against 1 physical attack. Yeah, that seems pretty OP, honestly. Okay, everyone gets a freaking shield now because funny. But she already gets that, but you know, it's funny.
It's mine.
Bomb, 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 bomb. But note to self, I guess if it's a fight I can easily win already, there's no real reason to do that.
Go.
Okay.
Might as well not waste the ammunition. Whoa! Did I miss something over here? I feel like I did miss something over there. And it's a dead end too, so there's no reason not to go this way.
Now, my turn.
What just happened? Alright, let's go.
Got it. Here I go.
I meant to attack, but ended up not attacking because I just kind of blanked for a second there. Dark matter. We'll do that.
That's for you.
Get sucked in.
All right.
All right, that one's dead because yeah.
My turn.
All right, we can just kill this one now.
It's my turn.
Here I go.
I want to beat all of them up.
Okay.
Double kill.
Go.
Well, wait a second. This ain't cool, man. Can I kill them all?
There. That's the power of the.
That worked. Triple kill, double kill, unscathed, overkill, first strike. I'd say that was worth it. Hey, no U material. Let's freaking go. That was maybe not worth it, but I mean, the U material was definitely worth it. Did I get everything over here? Oh, that's just the other floor. Okay, so then we want to go down here. Just an FYI, I'm gonna have to use the bathroom one more time before
Wind's behind us.
we
Let's go. Go.
get to whatever boss we're about to fight. So just a heads up, I don't have to go right this second, but in a few minutes I'm probably gonna have to go. Just an FYI.
Leave it to me.
Now.
Here.
It's over.
Here we go.
Nice.
Here I go.
Leave it to me. We're open.
We're open.
All right.
My turn.
Nailed it.
Go.
And then you can do your thing. We don't kill these ghosts very fast, all things considered. If only we were a little bit faster. I'm gonna slap you in the face.
My turn. No more chance.
Go. Leave it to me.
We're good, we're good.
Okay.
Go.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Boing. This time the ghost is not faster than the golems. That's weird.
Glad you're not.
Na 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 na. What?
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Make that make sense.
Here we go.
Alright, alright. You say okay.
My
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Gotcha. Yes, sir. Now.
Oh, that'd be Fee that's saying okay.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Smoke grenade. Base epic.
Here I go.
All right. Here we go.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Okay. Here
It's
I
my
go.
turn. Here we go.
I could do this.
My turn.
Go.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Yes,
Leave it to me.
sir. Yes,
It's
sir.
my turn.
My
It's my
turn.
turn. It's my turn.
Okay.
It's very silly. Shadow Blade in the chest. So that's where he's been. I haven't seen him in a while. Hasn't really been that long, I guess, but eh. Bionic Blade absorbs 5% damage dealt as HP. Cool. I think I'm good, though. I'll never think about that. She'd be like, okay. It's so okay.
There's the end.
I guess that is the end. Alright, let's heal. I guess I'll save? Do I probably want to get everyone's CP back, right? Probably. I'll do that real quick, I guess. That's an easy enemy to fight without taking damage.
Here we go.
Actually, it doesn't even matter if I take damage as long as I don't die, I guess.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Go.
Just need to get Million back up, though.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Go.
I'll handle
Boing.
Yes, sir. No more chance.
All right.
Oh, you missed.
That's that.
Sucks to suck. Plane impact. Area S, burn 50%, 50% faint. Powerful downward slash unbalanced 30%. Oh no. Come at me, bro.
My turn.
Okay. My
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I'll
Go.
Bum bum
My
bum.
turn.
All right. Time is precious.
She's still not maxed out yet. I don't know why fast forward glitches them out like this sometimes. It is so weird. I'm literally just holding RT. That's all I'm doing. I am pressing nothing else, and they're just like.
Here I go.
Leave it to me. Go.
They just start freaking out for no reason. The unintended consequences of adding a fast forward button to a game that probably didn't have a fast forward button originally. Man, imagine how long this playthrough would be if I didn't have a fast forward button. You think it's long with the fast forward button. Imagine how crazy it would be without one.
My turn.
It really would be something else.
Leave it to me.
Here I go. I'll handle
Go.
Boing.
It's my turn.
Boing.
My turn.
Boing.
My turn. Now.
Here. Go.
Miss. Miss. No
Leave it to me.
counterattack, though.
My turn.
My turn.
Wah, wah.
Here we go.
How could
Leave
you?
it to me.
Yes, sir.
181.
It's my turn.
What's up, Twisted? How you doing? Yo, yo, yo.
I was careless.
Leave it to me.
I just about got everyone to 200 and then Fee went and died. I guess it wasn't meant to be. Please tell me you didn't see my DM about Avengers Doomsday. No? Well, what? Why would it matter if I saw it or didn't see it? If you just sent it, like, I'll probably see it later. Why? Oh, thank God.
Advantage is ours.
My turn. Another chance.
I need explanation.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh.
All right.
Relink these two, please.
This is it.
Here I go. Oh.
Here we go. Take this together.
Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Oh, I've already gone down the way. That just respawns the wall. That's kind of dumb. I don't know if you plan on seeing a DM I sent also. It was the entire plot, both leaked and confirmed. If you plan, I hate my fingers. I haven't watched any of the Avengers games, so the Avenger movies, I mean. So I can't really say I'm particularly interested, but I mean I wouldn't someday, I guess. Bada boom, bada bing. Okay, go down here and I fight these guys now, right? Let's heal everybody. There you go. That'll be good enough. Time to get shot in the face because crazy man.
It's mine.
Although another group of ghosts might not have been a great idea on my part.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh well, we'll see if we suffer the consequences or not.
All right. Go.
So go after the one that's gonna pass, just in case I end up getting death blowed again.
Leave it to now.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really care what these guys do.
Hostiles. I feel like I'm growing.
Alright, so everyone's max now, 200 CP. Perfect. I'm running back. I'm running back. Except I'm gonna fight this guy because I missed this one.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Max out the bravery points while you're at it, right?
Yes, sir.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Go.
Oh no. Here we go.
It's my
What?
turn.
Come on.
You're mine. Go.
You're mine.
You're mine.
Oh, she had 0 arts, but I couldn't even use it.
My turn.
So cool.
Right. You're mine. Go.
No dying allowed.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Bruh.
You're mine.
My turn. Hostiles.
Alright,
Success.
everyone has been killed. Megaton Press can now be used. Area L, Feint 70, Delay 40. Or Gatlin pressures foes as a sphere. Unbalanced 30%. Sweet. The ghost turn your character into a ghost. Oh, did it make me vanish? Is that what happened? Alright, we'll rest. Don't think there's anything to get here. Unless they have an evade 3 now, which they do not. Everyone's slots are still wide open. Alright, so with everyone good, I'm gonna save, and I will take a much quicker bathroom break this time. Okay, I should be back within... Ooh, okay, I just sat up, and like I said, I'm feeling dizzy again. You'll love to see it. Anyway, be right back, bathroom break. I'll try to be back within 5 minutes or less. Hopefully. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Hello! I have returned from the bathroom. Oh no. Anywho, let's do this thing. I think everyone is properly equipped for all the crazy stuff they want to deal with right now. Oh. Oh, I mean, I guess the A defense is higher in the red jacket. I don't know, man. Let me think for a second. You're like, wait a minute. Alright. I'm ready to do this thing. Let's go. Can we beat the boss really easily? That is the question. Whoa.
This will take everything we have.
Giant soldiers! They're weak to earth. Oh, I won't even be able to get that off in time. Freaking Soul Blur, though, man. Soul Blur! I think the smarter move would be to actually just use Motivate right now.
All right, let's do this.
Gotcha.
Can you do anything? No, probably not. Not even Chrono Drive's gonna work in this situation. Alright, I guess we'll just go ahead and smack you in the face then. Whoa, 0 arts. It'd be funny if it was 0 CP to use it, but that would be too OP. Yeah, I really wish they were close enough together for this, but it's fine.
Here we go.
Flames, gather on my plate.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, I might have... No, it's fine. We're fine. Let's say I might have made the dumb choice going after that one when I could have one-shot it, but, you know, whatever. They both go next anyway. Missed! What? It just died. Did it even take... I didn't... Did I put a burn effect on it or something?
I go where the wind takes me.
That's silly, though. Two
Just
judgment
started.
bolts.
That should suffice.
I have to admit, they were no pushover. Well, we won. There were no pushover. We went unscathed, my guy. And nothing's happening. This time a new door appearing either. Certainly seems that way. It was burnt. Oh, that makes sense. If this was indeed the final floor, that turned out to be quite the anticlimax. Although now that I think about it, nothing of real significance has happened since the 4th floor. Sure, we may not access a new floor every month, but that's about it. Guess we can't do much more here right now. Let's head outside. Roger. Exploration party's bond strengthened. Bonds have been strengthened by the power of bonding. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. How dare you? I'm just trying to do some silly things, and you're like, nah, bro.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle it.
Excuse me.
Go!
Leave
it to me.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Oh, yeah.
Now! Take it down, baby!
Take that!
Leave it to me. My turn.
Not good enough, man. Missed!
You're mine.
Missed!
My turn. Go! You're done.
My turn.
So much missing going on here. The only reason I'm not using the fast travel as usual is to get more Sepith Mass on the way out. I figure it won't take that long, and a little extra EXP doesn't hurt either, I guess.
Here we go.
But we want more Sepith Mass, darn it.
My turn.
Boing. Boing.
Wings behind us. Go. Let's go.
All right. Here goes.
Okay.
Something.
Yes, sir! Now!
It's my turn.
Okay.
Boing.
Go.
Yes, sir!
What can you use? What are you weak to? Oh. Use either wind, water. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Do that, I guess.
All right.
They didn't even get sucked in. They're immune to that, I guess.
Here we go.
That's okay.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
And while this guy had nothing to really work with, so
Here we go.
yeah, 1400. That was worth it. Even being its weakness, it didn't really do a whole lot. Hey, why do we seem like we find new materials when we're at the end of dungeon exploration? It's so... Oh, hey, and that too. What a coinky dink.
Now's our chance! Go! Let's smash him!
What a darn coinky dink indeed.
Leave it
Also,
to me.
probably wouldn't hurt to get everyone back to 200 just in case there ends up being something
It's my
after the fact.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay. Done.
You know, just in case we need it for like some test or whatever. EP charge.
Go.
Alright, go, go, go. I say go, 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 but in reality, I might not be go, go, going. I might just motivate.
Okay.
Yes, sir!
Motivate them and beat them all up.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Now! My turn!
Kill them a lot faster that way.
Go.
Okay.
Oh, you son of a gun. You hit both of them.
Here I...
It's my turn.
You're mine.
Can't
My
believe
turn.
this.
That's that.
Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Yeah, alright. That's good. Heal up. Save the game. Return to the surface. Ba, 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 ba. And investigation. Well, congratulations. We all survived another month of exploration. Sure enough, nothing suddenly appeared on our way back out. That was the last floor. That means our investigation's over, right? I'm a bit irritated. We still haven't cracked a single one of its mysteries. It does seem that way. Can't be the end. That'd make this the worst designed dungeon ever. It's my hunch, but I don't think we've just taken our last trip to the old schoolhouse. Maybe we should tell the principal later and see what he thinks. A cat? Celine? Are you acquainted with this cat? She hangs around the schools and then it looks like she's grown pretty fond of Emma. So you're really not her owner, huh? That's right. She's more like a really close friend, sort of a confidant. Seen the two of them hanging out. Sometimes I see Emma in out of the way places just talking to Celine. You've seen that? Just from a distance. I couldn't tell what you were saying. But it almost looked like you two were carrying on a conversation. Well, we are very close. I mean, everyone talks to animals, right? What you getting all flustered about? Oh, so you're Celine. That's a pretty name. Ooh, her fur's all soft. Wonder who her owner is if it's not Emma. She has to be someone's cat with this ribbon on her tail. Still, she has a distinguished air about her. Yeah, she has kind of a noble air. I think she and I would get along. ... Doesn't seem to mind all the attention, at least. Oh? Dot. What is it? Seems like she wants something from me. The question is what? Dot. Oh. She's gone. You think she'll be okay? The old schoolhouse is no place for cats. I'm sure she'll be fine. She seems to have been wandering around here for quite some time. I'm sure she knows her way around by now. Really? That's a relief. And we might as well call it a day. I agree. When we return to the dormitory, we need to sit down and suss out what we'll be doing for the festival. Don't be a sussy baka. Whoops, almost forgot about that. Well, it sounds like we have plenty to keep us busy tonight. After all the progress he made, I'd really rather we were the ones to solve the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, I guess there's not much of a point in dwelling on it now. Ah yeah, it's almost time to meet up with Toa. Could head up on the computer room on the second floor of the main building. Old Schoolhouse Mystery 6 completed. Need chaos as a reward, okay. One additional bonding point. I don't have Judgment Bolt on anyone, do I? I don't think I do. 13 strength, that's a weird number. Abnormal status is inflict on foes last 2 more turns. I mean... don't know if I'd really give this to anyone. Ugh! Yeah, I'm not feeling anything here. Maybe get rid of intimidation or phantom phobia. Because I just realized I have some overlap here, apparently. And given the fact that I literally have some overlap, you know what? I think that just made this so freaking obvious what I gotta do here. How did I not notice that? Go to the gym and speak to Patrick to start the hidden quest. Okie dokie. Who do I hang out with today? I have Alisa to hang out with, and Milliam to hang out with. Those are my only... no, I'm sorry, those aren't my only 2 options. I have 3, technically, but I am not hanging out with Crow. And I think I'd rather hang out with Milliam, honestly, just because she's kind of goofy and hers might be funny. I don't know. I'm gonna do that first before I do the gym. Where is she? The park. Alright. Hello, you. What? Oh. Thought I ran into an invisible wall. I made some cookies at the cooking club today. Nicholas and Margarita got all freaked out about it, but it was super fun. What do you do this time? I let Lammy help me flatten out the cookie dough. But he kind of flattened the whole board on accident. It's almost charming when you put it like that. Should I spend some time with her? Do it. Mind if I hang out with you for a bit, Milliam? I completely forgot the Portugal-Croatia game was on. Gosh dang it. I just immediately thought about that. Dang, that was an exciting game too. Freaking winning goal in the 90th minute +4. That's yeesh. Oh, and Croatia was even up 1-0 too. Huh. Oh well. I missed that one. Want to hang out with you a bit, Milliam? We don't really get the opportunity to relax together very often. Ronaldo scored his first ever knockout goal. Sure, go ahead. Granted, it was a penalty, but he still scored it. Sit down and kick your feet up. Life as a student is so much fun. So Switzerland and Algeria at 8 o'clock. Remind me to put that on in the background later. Because I did not mean to... I meant to put Portugal-Croatia on in the background, but I just kind of forgot about that until I just saw a thing, and I was like, oh, wait. I've been here for a month already, and I haven't gotten bored at all. So now it's going to be Portugal versus Spain. So if we beat Belgium, then we are literally either going to face powerhouse Spain or Portugal, who, I mean, I guess they're ranked pretty high, but, I mean, they don't feel like a powerhouse? I don't know. They got Ronaldo, but he's old. I mean, personally, I'm kind of hoping more for Portugal, but at the same time, I don't know if I want anything to do with either of those two teams. So, we'll see what happens. See what happens. Gotta get past Belgium first. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, you made some cookies at the cooking club, didn't you? How'd they turn out? Want to try them for yourself? William took some cookies out of a paper bag. Here you go. They're pretty good. Awesome. Can't wait. Munch. Huh? It's a bit salty? Yeah. I messed up and used salt instead of sugar. Such a cliche that I didn't think people actually did it. It's actually pretty good though. Hey Reen, did you even stop to think that I might have poisoned that cookie? It didn't even cross my mind. You wouldn't have really gained anything by doing that though, would you? That's true. You might not want to be so trusting though. It's like you forget I'm with the intelligence division sometimes. Okay, that is true, mostly due to how natural it feels to have you here. Think about it, there are a ton of students here at Thor's, and a lot of them are slightly outside the box, both those words. Kind of weird to be honest. This isn't a normal school, and you're not an average student, but you fit here and make things more interesting. I mean, I guess in that way, Thor's is kind of like the salty cookie, and maybe that makes you the salt. Huh? I think I kind of get what you mean. I'm not really sure, though. It's fine if you don't get it right now. Maybe it'll make sense someday. Thanks for the cookie. I wouldn't mind having some more another time. Got it. I'll make them even saltier just for you. That's not what I meant. I feel like I could go for a cookie right about now. Oh, Milliam strengthened. Level 4. Powerful strike and shear. Oh, it does say what these do. Pause assist attacks with finishing blow with the opposed HP. Stun a defense partner from attack having damage. Increase finishing blows power and activation frequency. Oh. Increased power rush, that's what I thought. Sometimes encourage partner when they are attacked. CP plus 50. Oh. Sometimes heals partner's HP when they are attacked. Vengeance sometimes counters the critical when partner is attacked. Autocuria. Sometimes cure the partner's abnormal status or stat down. That's kind of nice. Deadly assist. Assist attacks deal critical damage and cause delay plus 20. Partner reducing incoming damage by 90%. It's like better. Auto charge. Sometimes restores partners EP after they use arts. Cool. So, I mean, protected wall seems like it's just better than... It's better than cover. That's cool. That's pretty cool. What are you doing here? Alright, you said go to the gym. Where the heck is the gym at? Oh, Patrick, where are you, good sir? What are you doing here, Schwarzer? Not a whole lot, just passing through. Seem pretty focused, though. What do you mean by that? You're not implying that I made my way here to practice any such nonsense. Got it. He seems kind of crestfallen. Hey, did something happen? ... Nothing it has to do with you. All of his noble posturing, Patrick worries about things like anyone else. Maybe I can help him out? Keep asking. Would you mind telling me what happened? I'm not trying to offer you my help as charity or anything like that, but sometimes it can help just to talk things through with someone. ... You really are a strange fellow, aren't you? But if I must, I must. If you wouldn't mind. Where do I begin? To be completely frank, I'm a little concerned about Celestin. That's a surprise. I can't imagine what a butler of his skill could do to cause someone else concern. It seems to be overestimating his abilities somewhat. For the last week or so, he's been acting rather odd, for lack of a better term. Not only has he stopped reprimanding me when he normally would, he's taken to spoiling me too. Worse yet, every reply he gives me sounds half-hearted and empty. Now that is odd for him. It's the first time he's ever done something like this too. Don't misunderstand me, he still performs his duties as a butler magnificently. How his actions of late have made him seem distant, more so than ever. Curiously, I've overheard him discussing seemingly serious issues over the telephone, too. Not the serious issues. Something must be going on. Agreed. Unfortunately, whenever I bring it up, he simply brushes me off. This is infantilizing, of course, but more dishearteningly, it feels like a betrayal of trust. I never seen the two of us as a typical master and servant, but something more. Something more akin to brothers. Ah. Maybe I can worm some details out of him. Oh? It's possible he might be going through something that he'd rather not involve those he cares about in. But I won't get involved if you don't want me to. If that's the case... ... You truly wouldn't mind? Not in the slightest, leave it to me. What exactly do you hope to gain by helping me, Schwarzer? Because it doesn't matter, you will likely find Celestin attending to the upper-class dorm. I'll be discovering the truth to you. I'll head right over there. Celestin's secret started. Alright, I guess I'll go figure out where to go now. You get a good laugh when you see Patrick and his dad night and day different in personality. Yeah, that's understandable. Where do I go from here? Oh, it's over there. Oh, hello there. Is there something I can help you with? I'm actually looking for Celestin. You haven't seen him around anywhere, have you? I have, but he left for your dorm just a short while ago. Actually having something to collect from Sharon. Sharon, huh? I wonder what it is. Thank you very much for the info. I'll try to catch him over there. Oh, hello, Masterine. Is there something you need from me? I'm searching for Celestin right now. Have you seen him? I heard that he was headed over here. Indeed, you missed him by a matter of moments. As it happens, I'd made too much for dinner this evening. So I had to offer him what we wouldn't be able to eat, which he said he would gladly take off our hands. So he was here to collect it. I see. Maids and butlers have their own economy here, don't they? Does that mean he headed back to the upper class dorm then? Not necessarily. There was something about his demeanor today that seemed quite different than usual. Considering a brief stop at Kirsch's on his way back to unwind a little. Well, I can't say for sure that he's headed there. Kirsch's, was it? Well, that's my next stop at least. Thank you, Sharon. You're very welcome. Save before progressing. Not like I really need to save, but I guess I'll do it anyway. Where? Oh, there. Hello there. Stellison. Good day, Master Reen. My apologies as always for the constant trouble Master Patrick causes you. Oh, no worries. He's not half as much trouble as he tries to be. Hold on a sec. Is that alcohol you're drinking? Huh. Not even I can escape the allure of drinking on the job once in a while. Sorry, that was my terrible attempt at a joke, of course. This is non-alcoholic. I'm here for the atmosphere rather than the intoxication. Excuse me, I see. Patrick was right. He is acting kind of strange. Time to get to the bottom of this. Hey, Celestin. If I may, Master Reen, allow me to guess the sequence of events that brought you here. My way is raining a hole. You just so happen to bump into Master Patrick. After a period of guarded discussion, he let slip his worries about me. And being the paragon of selflessness you are, he offered to talk with me, which I ultimately led you here. Am I correct? You haven't been watching us from the shadows or anything, have you? Haha, not at all. Some deduction when you know the pieces in play and the surrounding circumstances. However, the real surprise is that Master Patrick could bring himself to make a request of you. I was to cause him more concern than I ever imagined. He's really worried about you. I don't want to ask you to say any more than you're comfortable with, but isn't there anything you can tell me? Let's just say things are rather complex. And would you prefer to talk to Patrick about whatever's going on? I feel kind of bad for him the way things stand. I understand. I've come all this way for Master Patrick's sake, so it would be rude of me to leave things as they are. Just telling you everything would be a bit of a bore, so... Why don't we play a little card game? What kind of card game? I'm thinking a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! I have 2 blade cards here. One card is a 1 and the other is a 7. Now watch carefully as I shuffle these. Quickly guess which one is the 7 and you win. Do that and I'll tell you everything you wish to know. If you don't mind me getting one question in now, is there a point to all this? I admit that it's kind of an unusual requirement, but this is a deeply personal matter. So I'm a little hesitant to discuss it. In other words, I'd rather put myself into a situation which I don't have the choice not to. Now it makes sense. Well then, accept the challenge. Thank you. That was so easy, bro. Throw the card on the right. Understood. Let me flip the card. There's a 7. Looks like I win, Celestin. Indeed, excellently played, Master Reen. I mean, you made that super easy. So if you wouldn't mind, I was kind of worried he was going to play a trick on me or something. Fear not, I'm a man of my word. But how do I begin? We simply see a direct order to return to the High Arms household from the Marquis himself. In fact, I'm expected to return to St. Arc as early as next week. Are you serious? Gravely. Personally, I'd much rather stay by Master Patrick's side. However, I've been told that things are getting hectic over there. I see. Sorry to hear that the Marquis would ask for Celestin specifically. He must be even more talented than we think he is. However, Marquis High Arms is an incredible, good-hearted man. It's entirely possible that he will allow me to continue to do as I wish, so long as I carry out the duties he asks me. I've been trying to find a way to remain interested no matter how much additional work I must do. It's what's had me so occupied of late. And that, embarrassingly enough, has been the root of my odd behavior. I do it. But do you mind if I ask why you want to stay by Patrick's side that much, though? Perhaps it does seem a bit strange from your perspective. Maybe we don't have time for the full story, but I will say this. Master Patrick was the one to treat me not as a servant, but as an equal. He gave me a place in the world that others couldn't, and for that, I would do anything for him. I never knew. This is what Patrick meant when he said they're more than just master and servant. That said, I feel terrible that my attempts to remain by his side have caused him so much concern. But telling you all this has made up my mind. How so? I decided I'm going to tell his lordship exactly how I feel. Should that fail, I will simply have to think of something else, but I will stay with Master Patrick. But it was speaking to you that allowed me to reach that conclusion. Bouncing your thoughts off of me helped, and I'm glad I was here. Well then, I shouldn't waste another minute here if I want to settle all this. Then I take my leave, Master Reen. Good luck, I hope it works out for you. Also, could I ask you to explain my behavior to Master Patrick? I have some explaining of my own to do later, of course, but I'd like it if you could at least share the basic details and my feelings on the matter with him. Of course, you can count on me. You can count on me. Alright, let's go talk to him again. Go into the gymnasium again, because yes, indeed. Hello. Did you get anything out of Celestin? I did. He told Patrick about their car game and what Celestin told him afterwards. I've been told to return to St. Ark. He's still doing everything in his power to prevent that from happening. ... Trying to take action without consulting me again. What foolishness. Why do you seem so happy about that? Happy? Sometimes I wonder what color your sky is, Schwarzer. Besides, even if Celestin were forced to leave my side, I would be perfectly. No matter, you did well today. You're the last person I want to be indebted to, so take this and call us even. Ooh, it's still blue. Oh, no, I didn't help you expecting some kind of reward. This makes things even worse. I do not wish to be in your debt. Think of this as me having filed a formal request and having fulfilled it. Nothing more. Since you received your reward, walk away and no loose ends remain. Got it. What does a still blue do? ATS 50. No poison, blind, or burn. Who would this be good on? I don't know, man. I don't know if I can really give this to anybody. Alright, that's fine. We'll just ignore that, I guess. So, we're good now. No other hidden quests to speak of. It's good to go go start the next quest then. Oh, main story. Why do I always forget main story exists? Bit more time where I was supposed to meet Toe in the computer room, so I decided to finish up some things I need to do if I want to meet her. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Let's save up the game and get in there then. The computer room is right here. Here we are. I wonder if Toe is already inside. In the computer room, we won't be able to roam around for the remainder of the day. Any bonding events which have not been triggered will be no longer viewable. Well, it says nobody's in there. Knock and enter.
Huh?
Bum, bum, bum.
Doesn't sound like she's here yet. Oh.
Aww. Does she just keep doing that? No, just 3 times.
At least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her. What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her.
Wake her by poking her cheeks.
On the other hand, she might not want to be left sleeping like this either. Still, she seems really cozy napping there, so I don't want to just jar her awake or anything. Sorry, but if I don't wake you up, I could end up being here all night.
Mom. Dad.
Yeah, I don't think I can bring myself to do it after all. She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer. Oh, right.
Bruh.
There we go. I guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting.
Huh? Where am I? A jacket?
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Huh? Reen? Oh, right. I came here after the conference was over. So this jacket is... Oh no! I'm so sorry!
Bruh.
I can't believe I fell asleep after asking you to come all the way here.
What happened with the jacket?
Don't worry about it. You're doing me a favor here. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
Aww. Why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments? Still, thanks.
What?
No problem. Glad to do what I can. It wasn't too hot, was it?
That animation looked weird.
No, of course not. It felt really nice and warm. But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Reen.
Huh?
I mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did. But it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
I'm sorry? I did try to wake you up once, but you seemed so relaxed and peaceful that it would have been almost too cruel to go through with it. But I guess it was inconsiderate of me to just let you nap there.
No. I'm not annoyed with you. It's just kind of weird to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George? Do you have some record of it here?
Actually, I do. George was testing out some kind of orbital video camera that was being developed by the Roer Institute of Technology. And we've still got the recording here.
An orbital video camera?
Yeah, the technology is different from what they use for the orbital net. Actually, it's probably faster to just show you. Let me bring it up on the screen.
Oh, you've got pictures of it.
More than just pictures. Just watch.
Amazing.
I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time, so it's
something else.
Unthinkable technology in this day and age.
Oh, there we are going up.
Excuse me. What's up, Builder Rig? How you doing? By the way, Kratos, me and my mother are going to see Toy Story 5 and AMC on Wednesday. Next week. Nice. So I hope you enjoy that.
Isn't it cool? It's called Rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad. They use Orbital audio technology to amplify guitars for it. It's a pretty bold sound, huh?
It definitely is. And, speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
I forgot about the outfit. Don't look at that. Just focus on the performance.
This is...
That's Toa in that outfit? That's kind of... That feels a little out of character for her.
Bravo!
Hi, Wolfie. How you doing?
That was incredible! I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. So was that any help?
Help? This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm not sure if we can put together something as flashy as this, but we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might have a chance.
I'm glad to hear it.
I too wish.
Crow was the one who planned all of this out.
Same, bro.
So he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments together for us. I'm sure they'd help out if you asked.
What do we wish for?
I think I just might. We have to get our preparations for the festival underway.
Oh, I put a copy of the video onto this memory quartz for you, too.
Memory quartz!
If you put this memory quartz into the orbital projector here, you can watch the video anytime you want. Maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
Oh, to be there to see it? I know, right? Yes!
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Toa. I mean, I asked for help, but you really went above and beyond. I don't really know how to thank you.
You're always looking out for me, Rein. It's the least I could do. Besides, I'm sure this idea will spark some lively discussion within your class. It's not a done deal yet, but I'm really curious to see how things turn out.
Me too.
Ba ba bum 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 bum. Ooh. Well, that seems to have gone over well. I can see Elliot's eyes light up when I mentioned it. Looks like Class 1 is definitely putting on a play. Not just any play, a full-scale classical operetta with all the trimmings. You know, an operetta is shorter than a full opera. This is Class 1 we're talking about. I'm sure they'll spare no expense on the outfits and stage design. True. If they had any more blowhards, they'd be a wind tunnel. Class 2 looks like they're gonna run with their idea of doing some kind of indoor garden. Well, I never really got confirmation if that was Toa or not, so... Wonder how many streams of this game you got remaining? I don't know now. The fact that Chapter 6 didn't say Final Chapter kind of concerns me. That maybe we're still going. From what I heard, they want something based on the motif of the night sky. Like I said, I think it's the longest game I've played in the series so far, and it's crazy. And it's only going to keep going longer and longer. Not quite the elaborate setup. Class 3 is intending to run a game room based on the round blade. Oh, I'm sure I'm over halfway done based off the amount of AP I've collected at the very least, but... Ay. That's crazy. Heard they're planning to decorate the room like a castle and provide lessons for beginners as well as advanced matches. Huh? Really? Class 4 is going to be doing an Eastern-style cafe of sorts. They're claiming you can enjoy an exotic dining experience. Not sure what they mean by Eastern style, though. My sword is technically Eastern style, I guess, but yeah, that seems like an awfully broad term. You don't really see too much stuff from the East in Erebonia. Class 5 is doing something kind of different. They'll be using the training hall for some attraction they call Mishy Panic. Wait, isn't Mishy the mascot of that big theme park in Crossbell? Not a strange choice considering the current political climate. I'm kind of a Mishy fan, though. One time, Lecter brought me back a Mishy keychain. It's pretty cool. Oh, the Intelligence Division never struck me as the type who would budget for souvenirs. Anyway, the captain of the riding club is intending to organize some manner of horse racing event. Officially, there's to be no gambling, but with our senior colleague involved, I'm sure Free Enterprise will find a way. Really, Crow? Doa's not gonna like it if she finds out. Ah, come on, it's a festival. A little low-stakes fun never hurt anyone. A number of second years are planning to run stalls, and many clubs are intending to put on events as well. In terms of scale, the 5 other classes are our main competition. I've heard attendees will be able to vote on which class event they liked most. With the winner to be announced during the evening's festivals. That sounds like it's gonna make things awfully competitive. Hell, it's that much more incentive to make our class contribution one to remember. Which leads us to our current problem. What do we do? I'm thinking we should avoid doing anything that would require large-scale equipment. With our numbers and the time we have to prepare, I doubt we could get it set up or even spare someone to operate it. Yeah, you make a good point. If we take that into account, just about the only other option we have is doing something on the auditorium stage. And it's worth noting that using the stage would put us in direct competition with Class 1. Can't very well put on a production like theirs, though. We just look like copycats. Whatever we end up going with, it should be something we can all have a part in. Maybe a martial arts demonstration with a few sparring matches? No, that would probably get turned down as too dangerous. Not a bad line of thought, though. How about a cooking contest? Ooh, oh, I call judge. Our troubles are over. I just had a visionary idea. We can do with the academy pool. Picture this. Stunning ladies in bikinis, wrestling, piggyback in the pool. Come for the fight, stay for the accidental exposure. I think not. Get out. No. This is getting us nowhere. They all sound like fun, though. Actually, I did find one idea I think we might be able to use. You did? Really? I'll bet Toa told you, huh? Yeah, she showed me the video too. Can't believe you never even mentioned it. You guys put on an amazing show. Well, I'm the lone second year here. Didn't want to rob you bright-eyed first years of the full festival experience. So what's this idea then? Did the student council president suggest something to you? She showed me a video of a concert that she, Crow, George, and Angelica put on for last year's festival. A concert on stage with vocals? Oh, that does sound interesting. I have heard that there was one event at last year's festival that really drove the crowds wild. I've heard similar things, but I had no idea Crow was involved. Yeah, it was pretty spur of the moment, though, so it's too late for them to put us on an official poll. If folks had been able to vote for us, I don't doubt would have ranked right up near the top. Without seeing it for ourselves, it's difficult to say whether we'd be able to do something similar. You've got me curious, though. It sounds great. Let's do it. You said you saw the video, right? Can you show us too? Yeah, Toa gave me a copy of it. Let's get together during lunch tomorrow and watch it.
I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it. Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions too. Oh, it's 9 already? Abend time should be on soon.
Bobbin time hype! Put Angelica on a poll for worst character of all time. Ah, come on.
I'm Misty, and this is Radio Trista. It's 9 p.m. on the 19th of the 9th month. If only I was dressed to the nines to match. It feels like we're finally getting the break we deserve from a long string of uncomfortably humid nights. That's right, fall is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes and gentle chirping of insects with it. Along with that respite, Erebonians everywhere are turning to their true autumn passions, food and sports. What do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here? For me, it's definitely the food. The crops come into season, ready for the harvest. I can only imagine how much work it has to be for all those farmers. But I can't wait for my first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about time for those to start popping up too. Sure, I'll never turn down a Marron Glacé or a Mont Blanc, but roasted is the way chestnuts were meant to be. That soft, melt-in-your-mouth taste, that sweet fragrance, simply irresistible. Whoops! The director's over there giving me the stink eye. Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet. Anyway, fall is also known for being a season for the arts. One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house. But as far as music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear the Whereabouts of Light.
Whereabouts of Light, huh?
I stare in disbelief as you fade away, like a dimming star beneath the coming day. Whoa there, almost felt like I was in my shower back home. Speaking of music, some fresh new genres have been gaining popularity lately, both at home and abroad.
She really does have a pretty voice. Though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that. I don't know if singing on the air like that is such a good idea if she's trying to keep her identity under wraps, though. We've got our practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend.
Also why I think she's C. She's already a woman of multiple identities. What's another one at that point, right?
Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I'd better brace myself for an exhausting week.
Whereabouts of Light? I wonder what that's a reference to. Welcome to the 20th. Lunch break. Whoa. That was way cool. Very impressive. That was neat. Well, it was certainly quite a technical display. I think we're gonna put on outfits like that and prance around on stage. You must be dreaming. Well, the outfits all depend on what kind of performance you put on. Both have to fit the mood and the music, right, Crow? Yeah, we did a rock song last year. If our outfits didn't scream and rock, the whole performance would have lacked something, in my opinion. You know, in my infinite wisdom, I'd like to point out that revealing outfits will be popular regardless of the music. You guys... Guys, are you crazy, bro? Outfits aside, it does seem like a bold concept. Few would think to put a performance like that. If we put in the time to practice, we may even compare favorably with Class 1's operetta. Well, Elliot's the music expert here. Think there's any chance we could put on a performance like this? Well, hold on. So first things first, how many of us can actually play an instrument? We learned the lute from their dad, right, Reen? Yeah, I'm no virtuoso, but I can play as long as the music's not too complicated. And Alisa, you can play the violin, right? Yeah, my grandfather taught me. Guys, you can play the sitar, was it? Been playing it for years. I can play the piano, so with the four of us, it looks like we have our instruments covered. Guess that means we just need to work on our music and lyrics and decide who's going to be on vocals. So yeah, it really depends on what sort of music we want to do, but I think we can pull off an impressive performance. Great! Great! Well, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound like such a bad idea. That's true, and it seems fitting for a festival, too. Sounds good to me. Yeah, let's do it! And the matter is settled. I'm in favor, too. I dread the thought of what the instructor would do if we didn't have anything decided by today. So we leave the musical responsibility in Elliot's hands, then. Yeah, I think he's in the best position to decide the style of the performance, our songs, and what we should each be doing. That okay with you, Elliot? Sure thing. I haven't spent all these years studying music for nothing. Oh, and Crow, do you think you could give us some help with the outfits and with getting a hold of the equipment we'll need? I'd like us to do as much of this ourselves as we can. Sure, I'll do what I can. It might be a temp thing and all, but I am part of Class 7. If you're going all in, I'll throw my chips into your pile. Crow. Crow. Wow, maybe I've had you pegged wrong all this time. So, just leave those outfits in my capable hands. I'll make sure you all shine like stars up there, especially the ladies. I take it all back. He's not even trying to hide it. We're counting on you to keep him tasteful, Reen. Right, tasteful. Keep him tasteful, or else... September 22nd, practical exam. First, congratulations in order. Took you long enough, but you finally decided what to do for the festival. So you're following in Toa's footsteps and putting on a concert, huh? Have you decided what kind of music you want to do? Not exactly. We're still kind of getting things sorted. At the very least, it should be pretty easy to decide who's playing an instrument and who will be on vocals. I'm not actually sure I've ever even touched an instrument. Can't say I have either. I need at least some rudimentary experience to play an instrument at the festival. I had the pleasure of seeing last year's concert live. They put on a real show. Reen and Crow, you two are handling all the outfits, right? You guys have that under control? Well, we've narrowed it down to the 15 most promising designs. Yep, we've got that stuff on lockdown. Adios, save us all. Suppose we'll just have to rely on Reen to save us from being dressed by Crow. Honestly, I feel a little envious. If I were 5 years younger, I'd jump right up on stage with all you and have a great old time. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Instructor? How old are you again? Aren't you in your mid-20s? You're 5 years younger. Graduation would still be years behind you. Hush, you! For us ladies, everything up to the mid-20s is just a warm-up. And men, they're like fine wines, better with age. I'm not sensitive about it, really. It's just another valuable life lesson that is my duty as your instructor to impart. Currently storming outside, so hoping you don't lose power. I hope so, too. Anyway, much as I'm looking forward to the festival, that's not why we're here today, are we? Not only do you have no field study next month, it looks like you're off the hook as far as practical exam goes, too. Since it'll be our last practical exam for a while, I figured I'd crank up the challenge a couple notches. Wait, are you saying you're going to serve as our opponent? Bingo! Just think of it as a long-awaited second round of May's exam. Want to get back at me? Now is your chance, but you'd better bring it, because I'm not going to go easy on you. Alright, Reen, pick 2 of your teammates, because you're up first. Got it. 2. Well, I want to bring B and Gaius. I want team evasion here. That's what I want. I want team evasion. I mean, they're all kind of set and good to go anyway, but... yeah, it should be fine. I think. Just in case. Looks like we've reached maximum Sarah. She's got the advantage on us in skill and experience, but I'm still curious to see how much we improved. Well, if you were ever holding anything back before, now's the time to pour it all in.
I take it you're all ready? You've been studying and training here half a year now. I think you might finally be able to do it. Now, show me you've got what it takes to pass with flying colors.
Right.
Come at me with everything you've got.
Meet the following conditions. No one reaches low HP during battle. Define low HP!
My turn.
I might just have to go in on this just to make things work. I think you should definitely do that, though. Alright, motivate everyone.
Right. It's my turn.
So, like, just my health going into the red or whatever? It does go in the red, right? I'm just gonna do that just so I get the adamantine shield, I guess.
Yeah.
Miss!
I'll handle it.
Yes, the red. Alright, this should be easy.
Arcus act. Yeah.
Alright, just for good measure, we're gonna go ahead and do that.
Here we go.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I actually could have just killed her right out of the gate like that. I didn't even think about that. I mean, she's probably gonna die anyway.
Time for the kid gloves to come off. There you go. You've come a long way.
Well, you're dead.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're
Condition met. Completely unscathed, man. Active party members' bonds have been strengthened. AP increased by 2. We did it. Let's go. Pant. We did it. It took the combined might of all 3 of us to win. That was still a pretty close fight. Bro, we weren't even touched. She could have used her S-Craft. Well, I mean, her S-Craft wouldn't out-prioritize mine, I would assume. So, I don't know. Nicely done. I can't believe how far you've all come in just 6 months. I know you've been honing your team tactics, but I wasn't expecting such a top-rate performance from you so soon. You could have S-broke as well. You know what? As your instructor, that's the best feeling in the world. Okay, that's 1 group down. 3 more to go. What do you mean? Call you in groups of 3, so be ready to jump in when I call your name. I was gonna say, I don't have to fight more, do I? Pant. Is she even human? Well, there groups of multiple opponents in every group, and she still was able to put up a fight against all of us. I mean, she clearly used healing items between fights. She's on a completely different level. We'll need to redouble our efforts in training if we hope to match her. Colorado, dang. You can say that again. Colorado. Phew, I'm spent. Mind if I use you as a pillow, Emma? What? Here? Have you no shame? Looks like there's still some life in her yet. He's the only person I know who can fight 4 back-to-back battles and still have the energy for wisecracks. Don't get me wrong, I'm genuinely impressed with how far you've come. Now I can tell where you're headed for your field study without any worries. Up we go! Alright, get them while they're hot. Interesting choices. Field Study September. Group A. Reen, Alisa, Fee, Machias, Elliot, Crow. Gosh dang it. No Gaius, no Millium. No Emma. Alright, so I guess our party for this month's probably going to be Reen, Elliot, Bee, and Alisa, maybe? Anyway, study location, Roer, the industrial metropolis. Group B, Emma, Lord, Eustace, Gaius, and Millium. Study location, Ordis, the port city. Roer and Ordis, those are 2 of the Empire's largest cities, right? Well, technically they are. Roer is far from small, but Ordis is kind of on another level. Second largest city in the Empire with over 400,000 people. Happens to be the stronghold of Duke Kyan, the noble faction's de facto leader. Are you out of your mind? Wants to drag this hyperactive chatterbox straight into the noble faction's largest stronghold? He does make a good point. Ordis is hostile territory for her. No 2 ways about it. If they find you poking around, they'll burn you at the stake. I'm not that worried. I've stuck in Ordis plenty of times before, and this time I've got you guys with me. I'll be fine. This is no laughing matter. I'm a bit concerned, too. As am I. Ordis is quite far from here if something were to happen. Not to worry, we're thinking about what to do about that. So you're not in for a laid-back vacation, that much I can say for certain. That goes for the group head to Roer, too. ... The Reinford group is based out of Roer, isn't it? Well, Roer is also part of the Marquis Ragner's domain, and he's the head of one of the 4 great houses. Heh. Gellick is a stubborn old man, eh? He's supposed to be a real hardliner, even among the big shots in the aristocracy. That's true, but the Imperial Army also runs a military factory in the vicinity. The Reinford group isn't aligned with either faction, but I can't imagine there are more than a few ongoing complications. Really? Sounds like trouble if you ask me. Why would my father and the other members of the board choose destinations like those in dangerous times like these? Well, like I said, we're thinking those issues over. With the Academy's annual festival coming up next month, there are no field study being planned. This is your chance to show off all the know-how you gained from the previous field studies. That kind of feels like to me like this is the last field study of the game, and then somehow the game's gonna end with the freaking festival. I don't know, we'll see, I guess. Make whatever preparations you need to, and when Saturday rolls around, travel with your heads held high. Class 7 has done a darn good job so far. The only reputation you guys have to live up to is your own. Thank you, instructor. Oh yeah, let's go.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the Academy.
Oh, we're getting close to the final rank, so maybe. Or a jacket as a perk.
You did really well, Reen.
Thanks. I'd like to check out that Aura jacket, though.
It's 820.
Whoa! 820? I'm sorry, Maki. It's actually 707.
So we're still waiting on Elliot and Crow, then.
It looks like they nearly pulled an all-nighter working on our festival performance.
It sounds like they've got a general idea of what they want, as far as style goes. But they're both nitpicking the set list and all the little details of the performance itself.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. I'm not worried about Elliot, but I can't say I've got an abundance of faith in Crow.
Well, be that as it may, we just have to leave it to them for now.
Still, I was surprised by what the instructor said last night. What do you think she's cooking up this time?
I can only shudder to guess.
Previous stage enter time.
Oh, before I forget, I want you all to stop by the academy tomorrow morning before you head out. Both groups, meet me out on the field by 9 a.m. and don't be late.
Well, Sarah randomly springing things on us is nothing new.
But why delay our departure? It takes 8 hours by train to reach Ordis as it is.
You're right. If we're still in Trista at 9 a.m., it would be past sundown before we got there.
The train ride to Roer is over 5 hours, too. Ideally, we'd all be on the first train out of Trista. How about it, Sharon? With the way you're just standing back there smiling, I'm guessing you know something. I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise when we step off the train in Roer to see you already there.
I wouldn't dream of it. I assure you, I'll only be seeing you off this time.
She's totally going to be there ahead of us.
That's about as sure a bet as you can make. Pretty certain she knows what's going on, too.
She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef, too.
Oh, sorry guys, I overslept.
Yo, morning everyone.
What if C is Crow? That's just a thought that just popped in my head randomly. I doubt it, but I mean, what if it's him?
Morning.
Looks like we have everyone now.
We have to meet the instructor at the field by 9, right?
I don't know what she wants to see us about, but don't worry, we've still got some time left.
Anyway, I think we should head out now.
Actually, on second thought, didn't we see C and Crow in the same place? Maybe, okay, probably not
I'm
then.
sure most of us have some last-minute preparations to take care of.
True.
Have a safe trip, everyone.
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. Oh, here we go. Just wait and see to find out. Well, excuse me. Yep, that sounds about right to me. Well, he's got some work on his thing still. Bum 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 bum. Significant defense, A defense bonus. In his case, I don't know if I really want him to keep iron on at this point. I feel like I should go with something else. I don't think he really needs Megalith. Give him my level 5 force, but no, I don't know about that either. Someone should take Falco from him. Problem is, I have no idea who. Of course, I know who C is, but I love seeing the predictions as they get further in the game. Yeah, I don't think I'm actually realistically going with Crow. That was just an option that kind of popped up because, like, oh, his name starts with C. Because I was kind of thinking, like, could someone in our party actually be C? And I was paying attention to people's names, and then I saw Crow pop up, and I was like, oh, maybe him. But I'm not feeling that one. I'm really not, so... plus, I think they were in the same location at the same time. I think. Unless I'm remembering incorrectly. I really don't even know what I would even give. Give him something like that. Just like, hey, you want some wing, bro? be a quick one to level up, though, since it's only on level 2 right now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I don't remember if they were or not, but I thought I remembered them being there at the same time. Okay, son of a gun, you guys suck. So who's in our party right now? She's gonna be in the party. You are also gonna be in the party. You are just not. I don't particularly care about any of those. Nah, I saved that for later. I still think Emma's gonna be my ace in the hole. I want to keep what I got on her. I want to keep on her for now, so I'll just re-equip her later, I guess. I'll re-equip her later when convenient. No one else has anything important, so I guess let's figure this out, shall we? So you're gonna need a fire quartz, huh? Oh, that would be kind of nice, actually. So what party did I say I was gonna make? I was probably gonna be Reen, Alisa, Elliot, and I guess Fee, since she's here. So let's rearrange that then. I think that party's fine. I'm just kind of want to be sure we're in a good spot here. So you had your Quillin unequipped, which honestly, do I want to give that to you in its place? Oh, that's not a terrible idea too, though. Yours is a line. Yours is XL. Yeah, I mean, nobody has a full AoE except for you. Wait, no you don't. I thought you did. So really, it's just Million who has the full shot then. Could just get rid of that. I mean, I kind of want that, but at the same time, I don't really need that. I kind of want to up her attack a little more, so considering that. What was I going? Oh. Yeah, go for domination just for a little kick there. Alright, so I'm gonna get you onto that. And then your second thing, maybe Suzaku, I'm not sure though. She does have an orange or yellow thing too though. What did I just get from that? Flame Tongue, Volcanic Rain, Flare Bomb. I mean, I guess I could just do Suzaku. And then as for you, there's Quillin for you, which... Luck's not a terrible idea, just because I do like the idea of that. I feel like that would be such a nice thing to have, though. I give that to... I might just give him Quillin, honestly. I don't know. That feels a little inconvenient, but I mean, whatever. You can have that, because apparently your cannon doesn't come with the revival spells. Hurricane, Crystal Flood. Oh. Can I do something else? Yeah. What's something good I can give you? I don't know what I am gonna give you today. Dragon Vision. Fortuna. Scandagem. Chrono Drag, Chrono Break, Chrono Burst. Yeah, I don't mind doing that, I guess. And then... Earthpulse, Crest, Grand Press. Or I could go with Yggdrasil for a really powerful Earth spell. Breeze, not a terrible idea. I don't know, man. I'm just thinking of things I could do here. Maybe get rid of the EP Cut 1 so we can get another thing on. Like what, though? I'm thinking Yggdrasil, because, I mean, that would be nice for a little more stuff. Like, you're the big ATS player here. Although she's not that far behind herself. Oh, wait. Me when I forget that there is another option here. Yeah. I don't have any more evasion gems. Where do I need to go? Genuinely no idea where I'm supposed to go. I'm just gonna go this way then. Oh, it is over here. Okay, cool. Well, I will use that momentarily. Morning, everyone. Good morning. I didn't expect to see all three of you together this early. What gives? We were just talking about all of you, actually. Thought you managed to decide what to do for the festival before you got shipped off on the field study. Sounds like you didn't waste any time putting George to work either. We didn't ask him for help with our orbital instruments, yeah? I'm hoping to have everything sorted out by the time you're back. So you know who's going to be playing what by then, though. We haven't decided our genre yet. Well, that's definitely something you'll have to take care of. I'm more interested in the outfits, though. I'm thinking sexy, really sexy, especially the girls. Oh, you and I are on the same page. Don't even think about it. I'm not wearing one. It'd be a bit distracting if they ended up being as revealing as President Herschel's was. It's all Angie and Crow's fault. They wouldn't listen to any of my feedback. You realize how much I'm counting on you to stop this, Reen. I'll see what I can do. On a less sexy topic, this month's field study sounds like a tough one. We're at the center of the Nortia province. Provincial army's influence isn't quite as blatant as in Ortis, but they still hold significant sway there. The relationship with the railway military police is especially bad, so make sure you don't get wrapped up in all that. Really? Tensions are rising both inside and outside the country as it is. It's kind of worrisome. ... At least your field study's been planned out to minimize the chances of you getting in any trouble. What? What do you mean by planned out? Oh, did Instructor Sarah not tell you? We can't spoil a surprise then, can we? What are you... Curiosity piqued. Well, they did call you onto the field, right? Why don't you get going? I'm sure it'll all make sense when you're there. Slow it down. How come you guys all get to know when I don't? Sorry, Crow. Well, that's what you get for taking the easy classes again this year. What she said. So you technically are second year, so make sure to back your new class up. Oh, I see how it is. Get a few more credits than me and you can get away with saying whatever you want. Well, sounds like we should head over to the field then. I came here for you, so... Yeah, still no evade 2, unfortunately. Make a couple of those just because I'd like to have some extras on hand. Okay, you can have an evade 1. And then we'll figure out from there where we're going to go with this. What do I give you? Do I give you intimidation? Doesn't feel like that'd be the right call to make. Oi, 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 Fortuna. That already comes with that, so I don't need that again. Maybe Harvest, just to have some extra stuff. I'm gonna get rid of Hit 2 at this point. That feels a tad outdated. Can't use Suzaku with all that stuff, I guess. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do... If only it wasn't attached to Scent, it would be so nice otherwise. Maybe the upgraded Judgment Bolt wouldn't be a bad idea? Oh, me when I remember that this comes with Fortuna already, so maybe I should use something else. Dark matter? Question mark? Dark matter's an option, I guess. It does lower my ATS, increase my strength, but that's fine. I'm just trying to pick something that makes sense here. Do 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 do. Maybe upgraded Silverthorn is an option. I might try that. I think that makes sense. Okay, and then you are good. You're actually not good. I want to give you one thing, though. What would I give you, though? Doesn't particularly need that, but... Oh, this is a son of a gun if I've ever seen one. Blah 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 blah. Protection would be kind of nice to keep, honestly, and so would that. So, shoot, man. I'm gonna have to add that in place of that. Sorry, Yggdrasil, I guess you're gone. And then I guess we're gonna get rid of the Skanda gem. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the Skanda gem because I'm gonna put luck on. Alright, I think we are finally set. I'm not even gonna bother with the backup members. Or should I? Should I bother with them? Give them like some super basic stuff, I guess. Here, you can have Chaos. You can have that. You need an Earth thingy, so you can have Genbu. You need another Earth thing, so take out alone. No, I'm kidding, don't do that. Go for your Yggdrasil, and then you can have... Oh, I'm gonna have an evade 1. Oh, I need to make another evade 1. Cool. Stop. Modify quartz. Right, vortex. That sounds so crazy. Alright, let's go. Nothing new there, and then I'm gonna give you that evade that you're looking for, good sir. Didn't I just make an evade 1? What did I make? Huh? Did I not make evade 1? What did I just make? I think I'm going crazy here. What if I made something else on complete accident? That would be funny. Oh, this is darkness. Okay, well, I guess you can have the scan to gem. You don't have Grim Butterfly. Although, is there a better Grim Butterfly? Yes, there is. You can take that one, then. And for the blue, let's give you Siryu. And last but not least, I don't know, man. Automatically analyze defeated enemies. Just keep it simple, right? Don't need to do anything too crazy. Go for the Judgment Bolt. Alright, I feel good now. Everything is set. Everything is ready. Let's go see the people. We're all told to meet here at 9 AM. Seems like I still have some time. No idea what this is all about, but it'd probably be a good idea to finish preparing first. Head to the academy field. Oh, I didn't even get to read that because that auto-advanced. Oh, instructor, I wasn't expecting you to be. Sharon? Weren't you in the dormitory when we left? Bro, we literally stopped by the Orbital factory. She had plenty of time to get here before us. Indeed I was, but I was summoned here by Lady Sarah. After seeing all of you off, I came straight here. How did I guess she'd get here ahead of us? You know, at this point, I shouldn't really be surprised. Sheesh, she ain't the Reinford's top mate for nothing. Personally, I would prefer not to ask her to come at all. Since you'll be acting as Group A's guide, I didn't have much of a choice. Why, thank you. And why would we need a guide? So you're telling me... Oh, looks like everyone's here already. Oh, huh? What's she doing here? Cooking, cleaning, instantaneous travel? What isn't she good at? You flatter me, Master Eustace. Well, we got all of you here now. And look at that, 9 AM, right on time. Huh? What's that sound? Sounds like a rush of air. No, that's not quite it. Sounds to me like an airship. Are you kidding me? Look! What is it? The heck is that? Here they come! Wow, it's an airship. Bum 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 bum. Dot dot dot. What is this thing even doing here? Wow, it's so cool. I was gonna say, you can't see anybody. But that's actually not true. You can see them. They are very tiny little dots on the ground right now. I wonder if you can see anybody else. A Crimson airship. Who does it belong to? An Imperial Army warship, maybe? Nah, not enough giant guns. Still, the shape looks familiar. Oh, now I remember. It's like the White Wings of Liberal. You think so too, right? You mean like the RCL? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance. RCL, wasn't that a high-speed cruiser in the Kingdom of Liberal? Indeed, it was on that very airship that Prince Oliver made his triumphant return to Heimdall. Bruh, no way. Why'd that auto-advance? Not seriously going to land here, right? Of course they are. It's 75 yards from bow to stern. It might be a bit of a snug fit, but they should be able to touch down. Man, you've got to be kidding me. Wait a minute, how do you know how large it is? Wah, wah, wah. Alright, look at that big ship though. This is the best. It's actually pretty up close. The more I look, the more it seems just like the RCL, except red. It bears the crest of Erebonia though. That it does. That it does. So at the very least, it's an airship from the Empire.
Salutations, my beautiful friends! It's only been 10 days since last we met, but I couldn't keep myself away.
Oh my gosh.
Prince
Look at him
Oliver.
go.
And Major Vander.
Wait, why is he not voiced? I'm glad to see you all again. That threw me off. Oh.
Your slack-jawed amazement says it all. It looks like this will be quite the crowd pleaser during its grand unveiling in Heimdall.
Wait, what grand unveiling?
Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Bill, the prince is just here in a supporting capacity, to say nothing of myself. Real stars of the show are the airship and this fine gentleman we have aboard. He had a voice earlier. Why is he not talking now? Triple question mark?
What will you be referring to?
It's been quite some time. I see many familiar faces gathered here today, and several I've yet to have the pleasure of meeting.
Is that... I know that voice.
It's a him.
The Radiant Blade Master?
Father.
So that's Laura's dad? Wait, who's the what now?
And look, Tobal's with him too.
This isn't quite how I expected our grand reunion to go, that's for sure.
What are you doing up there? And What's with the hat?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Captain Victor S.R. Xseed. Will be assuming command of the ship.
So that's what this is about.
I'll fill you in on the details another time.
What in the name of Adios is that?
Gawking.
Wow, what a pretty ship.
This thing's a real piece of work.
Incredible! I've heard about the specs, but the numbers don't do it justice. Looks even better alive than on paper.
Principal Van Dyke, you too?
Could someone fill us in on what exactly is going on here?
Your bafflement is quite understandable. The chairman of the board proposed a change to your travel arrangements for this month's field study. He's agreed to deliver all of you to your respective destinations aboard this airship.
What? We'll be riding in style.
He's mainly taking it on its maiden voyage to unveil the ship to the nation. We're just kind of along for the ride. You'll be headed to the capital first, but from there, it'll be a straight shot to Roer.
Wow. I'm not sure what to say.
Oh, this is all so sudden. I think I need to sit down.
Well, should we be off, Your Highness?
Yes, that sounds marvelous. With that, let me be the first to welcome you, Class 7. Aboard the second Arsail class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous.
The Courageous. Same day, 9:30. Second RCL class high-speed cruiser Courageous. Mater Park. What a proud father he is. Alto Street. Ost District. Why are we flying over everything in the city? Is that Blue Claw? Central Station Plaza. Haha. Not even our high-speed trains could hope to match that. That may be true, but we still have our own strengths. How's the investigation coming along? They've been pretty blatant about trying to obstruct us, so basically what we expected. The same is true in other areas as well. Understood. Respond with Pattern 13. I'll head there myself this afternoon. Yes, ma'am. The song's nice. $5 Sank District, St. Astria Girls' School.
My, what a spectacular sight.
And randomly voiced again.
My brother told me all about it, but there's no substitute for seeing it soar through the skies. Simply beautiful. Yes, it really is. You're up there, aren't you, Liam?
How do you know? $5 Ball Flame Palace. Flying a little close to the castle, I'd say.
Wow!
Kind of dangerous flying, man.
That's the Courageous. Oliver finally finished his airship.
It's a fine ship, isn't it? Prince Oliver seems to have gone to quite a lot of trouble having it built.
Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our stained and troubled land? Go, my son, and show me the caliber of man.
Bureau Government Chancellor's Office.
you believe it's been almost 2 years already? And look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come. Partnering with Liberl to make a second RCL-class airship, then cruising over the capital?
It's not RCL? I thought it was... Oh.
I suppose that's one way to stick it to you for outmaneuvering him at the trade conference.
I think RCL sounds cooler than RCL, but eh.
Let him have his fun for now. Still, this was certainly an unexpected play on his part. He and that band of students he likes to ship across the country have proven a never-ending source of entertainment. But now, my dear Prince Oliver, we have reached a decisive point. The board has been prepared, every piece in its place. Can you turn the tides in your favor? I look forward to finding out.
Whoa. We just circled around Heimdall for no reason. Like, why did we do that? Nortia province, southern edge of the Schwarzdracht barrier. If that was actually the path we took, then we literally just went that way for no reason. Courageous Bridge.
It's currently 10:02, and we have a north-northwesterly wind blowing in at a speed of 11 Arch. We've just passed through the Schwarzdracht barrier's airspace into the province of Nortia.
Current speed is 3,050 SPH. We've reached full cruising velocity.
Maintain current course and speed. Follow the Nortia main line, maintaining a distance of 200 Arch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
... This is what the bridge of the cruiser looks like. It's all kind of making my head spin. If I'm not mistaken, this ship is equipped with the Epstein Foundation's latest information processing system. Huh. So you actually managed to get the Reinford Group, Xseed Central Factory, and the Epstein Foundation to collaborate. Huh. I suppose you would be the most well-informed on matters of technology. It took the combined effort of countless supporters to take this airship from blueprint to beauty. And they need to turn around. Why? I've caused a great many people no small amount of trouble gathering the technology and funds to build it. It's nice to know even princes have trouble with financing sometimes. Alas, it's true. I had to borrow quite a sum from a number of sources, the Emperor himself among them. I haven't done all of your voice in a while. I don't even remember what I did for his voice. But all of my labors bore fruit, and we were able to build an airship that met all of my ideal specifications. Something like that, maybe? At a length of 75 Arch. It's almost twice the size of the original RCL. And with its sporting 20 of ZCF's high-performance engines, can achieve a top speed of roughly 3,000 SPH. Not quite as fast as the RCL's 3,600 SPH, but the Courageous boast high armor and interception capabilities. Great, she's memorized all the specs already. Still, the more I hear about it, the more unbelievable it sounds. Sounds like he's compensating for something. I'd heard something like this was in development. I would have imagined you packed this much power into it. I have a rough idea how extravagant the ship is. But what I don't understand is why my father's sitting in the captain's seat. He's not even part of the military. Well, father, do you actually enlist in the Imperial Army? I can understand why you might be perplexed. However, this ship isn't part of any military force. Huh? So wait, is it officially regarded as a property of the Imperial family? Precisely. I intended the ship to give wings to a third faction of sorts, unconnected to both the Imperial and Provincial armies. that end, I could think of no finer captain than Viscount Xseed. Well, that at least explains some of it. I see what you're getting at, yeah? Fastest airship in the Empire commanded by the Radiant Blade Master. Heh. Can ask for a stronger deterrent than that. I'll say. Well, that's my hope anyway. About half of the crew here are on loan from the division, the 7th Armored. The rest are civilians representing a variety of nationalities and social classes. As for me, I'm here because I'm just good at gathering information. Also tasked me as the point man for keeping in touch with the guild and all its local branches. Makes sense to me. Almost definitely a good choice. He's got tact and patience to spare. Me, on the other hand, I'm more the face-punching type. Frankly, I'm still shocked we're here. Never imagined we'd be flying such a marvelous ship with such a distinguished crew. You've got me curious, though. Are you intending to tour the whole Empire like this? That's our plan, yes. The hope is that it might help assuage some of the tension that's been building across the nation. It's kind of... I guess that explains why they're making a weird path like this. And if we happen to intimidate the Imperial Liberation Front while we're at it, all the better. Ah. That makes sense considering they've got their own airship too. The Intelligence Division and the RMP seem to be keeping them in check for now. Having a ship like this in the air will definitely put even more pressure on the Liberation Front. In other words, this ship allows me to kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Genius, isn't it? And if I ever feel the urge to stretch my wings, I can take to the skies whenever the mood strikes me. Wait. Perhaps one day I'll even be able to put on our recital soaring in the skies above Heimdallr. Well, putting aside certain idiotic flights of fancy, at this speed it should take less than an hour to reach Roer. Feel free to make yourselves at home while you're aboard. Aside from restricted areas like the engine room, you have to have the run of the ship. Go on and poke around a bit. Thank you very much, sir. Thanks. I think I'll take you up on that. That's how we end up flying to our destinations aboard the Empire's newest, most cutting-edge cruiser. We didn't just sit and look out the windows, of course, since we had the captain's permission. We each set about exploring the Courageous, seeing what this top-of-the-line airship had to offer. Well, I'm all down for looking at the airship, but I need to use the bathroom. I think the dishwasher finished too, which means I can also make myself some more freaking food. I'm gonna throw some pasta in the microwave. So I'll be back in a little bit. Wah, wah, wah. Wah. Alright, I'll be back. Hello! I'm back. Hello, Ray. How are you doing? Hello, monkeys. I am a monkey. Oh boy, alright. Okay, I'm not forgetting this time. I got the Switzerland-Algeria game on in the background now. I can have an idea how that's going. Anyway, I got myself the food. Oh wait, I forgot. Hold on. One little thing I forgot. Okay, now I'm good. Alright. What? Alright, now I gotta take some whole. Okay, take that down. We don't need that anymore. We don't need any of that silly stuff. At least this is nice music, though. Like, you know, better than a blank screen from earlier, right? It wasn't really blank, I guess. It was just silence. What wrong predictions am I going to have for tomorrow? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I never did check that. Holy moly. Why are we underestimating Ghana? Ghana's always been good. I'm gonna give that to somebody. I don't know who I'm gonna give it to, but it's not gonna be Reen. Netherlands was a 50-50 game. That's why it went to penalties. And Germany was just being bad. Chrono? Wow, I can't believe Chrono is here. Who am I even supposed to talk to? Oh, maybe him? Honestly, you could have told me about this a little sooner. Well, I didn't feel like it. Is this the reason you've been so busy lately? Haha. My apologies for the secrecy, but much of this project fell under the veil of strict confidentiality. I'm sure if Colombia's favored to win, they're like in the, what, top 15, top 20, while Ghana's in the 40s, I think. But Ghana's kind of always been like an underrated team. There's some things I'm forbidden to speak of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that. Yeah. But, so you have to get any prediction outside of predicting the US will win correctly? That's not true. Is it? There's a chance of winning in regular time according to Google. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Kratos must have known. I don't even know where you're even finding these odds. Why was he allowed to know while I was left in the dark? Well, we are really honored to have been invited aboard. We rest a bit easier once we arrive in Roer, knowing we had an Imperial escort. I feel like Switzerland and Algeria is going to be a pretty 50-50 game, honestly. I was kind of tempted to pick them for today, but I kind of just went with the Swiss because, yes. I have no idea, man. Indeed, you can. The Provincial Army will have little choice but to accommodate you. Chess purpose is to act as a deterrent to both factions, as well as the Imperial Liberation Front. By doing that, we hope that the courageous will hold the old guard at bay long enough for something new to take root. I bet Canadian fans are like, that should have been us in this game against Algeria, but no! I want to pick Algeria, but too late now. I'm sure it will. It chose wisely in naming you captain. So I assume that's not the ship's only purpose. At least from what little I've been seeing so far, it kind of looks like Algeria is the one that's threatening more, so... Although we're only 7 minutes in, so... We'll see what happens there, but... Well... True, building an airship this advanced seems excessive if all you're going to use is as a deterrent. Excuse me. Or, right, there has to be some other purpose it was made to fulfill. Haha, very perceptive of you. I regret that I wasn't able to discuss this with you properly when you were in Legram last month. I'm proud to see just how much you've grown since you enrolled at the Academy. I have my class to thank for that. Learning alongside them has been a constant source of insights. I mean, I'm sticking with Switzerland, but I think it's going to be a closely contested contest. I have no reason to root for Australia, so and I do see that game as kind of 50-50 as well. How's she doing? Is Laura getting along with the other students? Huh? If Egypt plays as bad as they did against Iran. Oh man. I think she's been fitting in fine. I see, that's reassuring to hear. Sometimes I worry that growing up in a sword-fighting household would cause her to end up, well, less well-rounded than her peers. Hope you and the others will continue looking out for her. Of course. I'm glad she's with us. I can't imagine Class 7 without her. I can't help but get the feeling that she's something more to you than a simple classmate. Whatever the truth may be, I hope you'll continue treating her as a lady she is. I'm not the one to abide inappropriate behavior towards my daughter. I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about. I like to think I know how to conduct myself towards my classmates. Good, good. That's what I wanted to hear. Good, good indeed. What are you going on? Oh, all your whispering and your furtive glances. I mean, if they're whispering and they could hear each other, then I would think Laura is close enough to be able to hear things too. I think the Swiss just scored, so now it's 1-0 Switzerland. Okay. You know what? I don't know, man. I don't know. You need more. We'll be able to get you to your field study safely. As student Thors, I expect you to give it your utmost. Huh? He really does care about her. La la la. Oh, we all know FIFA would never allow their golden boy to exit the tournament to a weak side like Cape Verde. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Where am I even supposed to go? Bozina would get even more followers? Who's that? Is that their was hearing some guy for their team getting a lot of popularity. Was that their goalkeeper or something? Hello. I can't believe what I was hearing. I had no idea the Reinford company was involved in developing something on this scale all this time. Then I find out it was a collaboration with the Epstein Foundation, ZCF. Okay, I thought so. I heard something, but I wasn't 100% sure. On top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units, too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now? Yes, the Epstein Foundation's been a prominent industry in the Trails series. Since, I think, the first game, I think. Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that, but suffice to say the chairman only knows about a small number of projects in development by the Reinford Group. Lately, the directors have. I knew it. Oh? Hello, Master Reen. Sorry, am I interrupting something? No, it's okay. Have you finished exploring the airship? I expect it'll be a while longer before we reach Roer. Finish. I don't think I've seen half of it yet. It's kind of overwhelming. Looking forward to landing in Roer, though. It's been a while since I've seen the industrial metropolis. It's not too far away from my hometown, so I'd always hear about it in passing. Oh, that's right, you're from Ymir, so I guess you would then. Want a little refresher? I can bring you up to speed on all things Roer. Sure, why not? Roer used to be a factory town, but it grew into a hotspot for technology as a result of its steel and heavy industry. Population around 200,000, and since the city's in the Nortia province, it's under Marquis Wagner's jurisdiction. That's right, I still find it kind of wild that Angelica's his daughter. Last time I visited, it felt like the whole city was man-made. Trees and grass were rare sights. It's kind of hard to tell how large the city really is. But the city itself is basically one giant structure divided into several levels. It's been expanded so many times that even long-time residents occasionally wind up in places they don't recognize. Why, I've lost count of the number of times I've had to go pick up Lady Alisa when she lost her way. That was when I was a kid. Don't say it like it still happens. Really, it was a long time ago. Something tells me we're looking at the not quite so distant past. Anyway, north of Roer is the Saxon iron mine. The iron mine there makes its way into most of the Reinford Group's products in some form or another. The kind of ore they get from just that one mine is immense. The Empire would be a different place today without it. I don't doubt it. Your textbooks mention the Saxon mine. It's been vital to the Empire since back before the Orbital Revolution. In the center of Roer, you can't miss the Reinford Group's corporate headquarters, which is also basically my house. Honestly, I was hoping I wouldn't have to go back anytime soon. Alisa. I guess there's no point in moping about it now. I've yet to have a field study that didn't inspire on some sort of hectic adventure, but I'm ready if you are. We'll just take it as it comes. I'll be wishing you all the best. I can press buttons. Okay, well that's everyone talked to over here, so let's go back to the elevator to the junction area. Oh, they're the main ones I gotta talk to. Okay, I know now. We're with the courageous. Yeah. Boarding gate. Boarding gate. Okay, yeah. Nothing really important to talk about. Nothing in here. Oh no. There are some items in here. Oh my gosh, there are some items in here, and that's kind of crazy indeed. Oh yeah, did I end up like maxing out anything again? No, but I came pretty close on Globby Fat. Maybe I'll sell like 30 of these. Alright, 67. Oh, this one too. Still 20. Alright, it's kind of like, you know, sell your extra ingredients you're probably not going to use anyway. Get some extra money out of it. It's just, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Okay, so them out here. I'm assuming I gotta talk to all of them anyway, so I'll probably just go to these three first. Nothing important.
Ah, at long last, the Courageous is finally taken to the skies of Erebonia. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest.
Hopefully Akron might be able to join soon if he's able to. He can go to bed as he have to get up at 6 a.m. tomorrow to get stuff ready for a 4th of July celebration tomorrow. Oh. I mean, I kind of doubt it, given that it's gonna be Friday for him. So, I mean, I think my recommendation would be, if you want, maybe leave your... Oh, shoot. I mean, your guide doesn't have spoilers in it, does it? I was thinking, like, maybe you could link me the guide you're using so I can maybe just not miss anything. That would be kind of my idea. Like, do it when you have to go anyway.
I'll take your word for it.
This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but...
Because I don't want your sleep getting messed up in this situation.
It sounds like you had some hurdles getting this project together.
I don't want your sleep getting messed up in general, but especially if you got plans for tomorrow.
It was no easy ride, I'll say that.
I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Xseed installed as its captain.
I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request. My plan is to create a neutral third power capable of acting independently of our nation's two competing factions. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal.
Let's go.
A third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish.
The road will be a difficult one.
True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart, just as when Class 7 was formally established. I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous, and for the brave men and women of your class.
Yeah! Go all of you. What I might do is power through, and if I stayed up for 40 hours before without too much trouble. Ah, how long ago was that, though? Because I really wouldn't recommend that. Was this recently?
Your Highness.
No, the if is that is a typo. Yeah.
We live in interesting times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But, with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate.
It's so weird. It really feels like they just forgot to add a voice for Bander in that earlier scene. Because he was the only one not voiced, and now he's voiced again here, so... It's like they just straight up forgot to give him a voice for that scene. When you did the second half of Akron stream a month or so ago? Oh. Well, shoot. Well, I don't know. Still, shouldn't do that, though.
Well, that's the hope, at least. Either way, you'll have your whole life to split hairs about politics. For now, give your attention to your field study.
Thank you. I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet them.
Oh, I have to go to the other side, right. Right.
Instructor Sarah? Tovo? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
That's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I saw you guys, though. Not since last month in Legram.
Yeah, always nice to see a friendly face, though.
Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board, too.
Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Xseed.
This airship really is in a class all its own, though. It's not every day you see a ship owned by the Imperial family and captained by the Radiant Blade Master.
This cruiser has the potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or Provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people.
That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here, and now we're just barely keeping the lights on. At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand, though.
Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors, I've lost count.
McLean? Wait, are you talking about...
Oh, yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over at the Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now, too. Wait, maybe we should back it up a bit.
The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind.
I really remember, like, I figured that's who they were talking about, but I don't remember Wenzel. Someone I'm supposed to remember?
The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style.
Oh.
Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master. He mastered the school's second form. It sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of Divine Blade.
Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough spots than I'd like to admit.
Hello, YouTuber Zodiark. How are you?
Speaking of, you know who else is a student of the 8 Leaves School? Cassius Bright. We were talking about him before, remember? He's the bracer who took command during that big incident 2 years ago.
That's crazy.
Well, from what I heard, he left the way of the sword behind a while back.
Cassius Bright was here in Erebonia. Wait, 2 years ago.
Tooby tubin', let's go.
It was an eventful time, to put it lightly. And yeah, we have Cassius to thank for getting us past that. But afterward, well, you know the story from there. They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear, sweet instructor was out of a job.
I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but it's a long story. We should probably save it for another time. But hey, the guild seems to have a good track record with folks from the 8 Leaves School. Maybe you should consider a career as a bracer. Door's always open, you know?
Me? A bracer? Huh. I never really thought about it before.
Hey, there's enough of us singing the bracer blues without you trying to recruit my students.
It just becomes a bracer, foreshadowing.
Never hurts to start them early. Seriously though, we're always looking for more good people. If that's something you wanted to do, I wouldn't turn you down.
I'll give it some thought.
Sure you will, sure you will.
Attention all crew members and passengers. We will soon be entering Roer airspace. Please prepare for landing, and make sure you have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
Sounds like we're almost there. That was a shorter flight than I'd expected. Guess I'd better go round up the others and start getting ready.
Whoa!
Roer Airport's granted us permission to land.
Commence landing preparations, and keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Aye, aye, Captain. Preparing the Courageous to land.
Rep voicing. And including today, you've got 3 days for this month's field study. Make them count, guys. I plan on it. We'll do our best we can. You guys be careful in Ordis, okay? Yeah, it sounds like things get dangerous there. Haha, don't sweat it. We'll be fine. That'll be alright. A certain someone can keep her mouth shut. Take care and Roer, everyone. Will do. When we get back, we'll be jumping straight into festival prep. Hope you're ready to discover the true terror of planning by committee. Oh, that's right. I think it's happened so far today, I almost forgot about that. All the songs and outfits finalized by the time we get back, and we should have the positions all figured out too. Let's try to save at least a bit of strength. It'd be a shame to come back too tired to outdo Class 1. Oh, I think I could find the energy. It's all the more reason for us to return safe and sound. Ah, the spirited joys of youth. I'm sure both your field study and the Academy Festival will prove valuable experiences for all of you. Work hard out there, guys, but not too hard, you hear? May the goddess go with you. Take care. We will. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Courageous touched down at the massive Roer airport, where we parted ways with the members of Group B. With us safely on the ground, and wasted no time taking to the skies again, ferrying the others west to Ordis. Roer was a maze in every direction, but Sharon guided us to Reinford's corporate headquarters without missing a step. This tunnel goes on forever. Quite literally. Did it just get brighter for no reason? And now it got darker for no reason. And now it got brighter for no reason again. Suspicious! I can't help but recall trying to navigate Guerrilla Fortress. Guess when you build with tons of iron and concrete, everything starts to look pretty similar. We're not far from the city center now. I want to brace yourselves. Roer has an even weirder layout than the capital. Yeah, that's my hometown you're talking about, but I can't deny it's true. Looks like we're finally out. I can't deny the truth, but how dare you mention the truth? Reinford store? Roer, the industrial metropolis. Whoa. It extends above and below. I haven't seen escalators since, like, Sky, have we? Roer grew up around steel fabrication and heavy industry. That's how it came to be known as the Empire's industrial metropolis. You're right, it is weird. Got a population of around 200,000 people, too. That's as big as the capital of a smaller country. I feel like the city's gotten even bigger since the last time I was here. The Reinford corporate headquarters on the upper level, right? That's right. If you'd like to visit, just head up that escalator.
Allow me to welcome you to Roer, home of the Reinford Company. I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one.
Oh, we can only hope, right? Trying to put Machias in the party again, I see. How dare you? I guess they are long-range attackers, right? Yeah. Yeah, for that, there's kind of no reason to really... I didn't even know I could link them in the tactics menu. That's freaking news to me. Guess that's kind of nice, because I don't have to think about doing that when I get into battle now. Oh, there's so many places. Where do I go? Overall achievements. Lionheart medals. Hold on, the crazy. Head for the Reinford corporate headquarters on the upper level of the city. So I'm going to assume that away. They won't even let me go anywhere else. Not even into the general goods store. Okay, right. Well, we can explore later then. Give me about 30 seconds. I'm gonna just throw my food stuff into the sink real quick. Because, yes.
Right.
Okie dokie, man. I think I'm good now. I think I'm good. Let's go. Oh, I should have taken the down escalator. Why didn't I do that? Moving staircase. Even the capital doesn't have these. What do you say they're called again? Escalators? Right, the first one was built in Zeus. The technicians here decided they'd try to build one too. Guess they wanted to show off a little, huh? Like kids, I swear. Huh? Look at that. What is that? The auto advancing just stops. It's an awfully strange shape for a building. Wait, that's not even a building, is it? It's Catherine, that's actually an orbital generator. It's so big. Roer has so many factories and industrial facilities that the city uses an enormous amount of orbital energy. Oh man. Having large generators that send energy where it's needed is more efficient than each factory producing its own energy. That's quite a setup. Technology's really come a long way in such a short time. Reinford Group Corporate HQ. Whoa. I've seen the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. Guess you wouldn't expect anything less from Reinford's Corporate HQ. I didn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. It's a big building, sure. Big building. Though not as big as Orchard's Tower and Crossbell. It's a 40-floor skyscraper, the tallest on the continent now, I think. Oh, that's the tower we could see from Gorilla Fortress, right? That's where they were holding the trade conference last month. No need to be so modest, Alisa. Family's digs, no one's gonna mind if you talk it up a bit. I'm not trying to. Well, shall we go inside? People just staring at it are like, yeah, man. There are so many things. This city's gonna be a pain to navigate, I bet. Reinford building, first floor information. Just as fancy on the inside. Are these all scale models of machines Reinford makes? Yep, I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Alisa. Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again. Oh, the pleasure's all mine. It's been 6 months since you've been home. I heard you were attending a military academy on the outskirts of the capital. It looks like you finally decided to come back and visit the old homestead. Yeah, here I am. I'll be staying for the next 3 days. I see. That's wonderful news. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. I certainly will. Oh, it's one thing to hear about it, but I know what you mean. Kind of brings home the fact that she's a Reinford. Let's just get going, okay? Allow me to show you to the chairman's office. We're going up to the 23rd floor. Oh, I don't have to walk to it. They just already went in there. We're here. Reinford building, 23rd floor. Excuse me, Madam Chairman. About the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Bring them in. As you wish. Yo. Wow. You can tell the buck stops here. That's one heck of a view.
So it looks like the Courageous' inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Roer was a success.
Why is she on the phone? She's clearly talking to nobody.
But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine.
Never mind.
Yes, I'd like you to begin as soon as possible.
I thought she was talking to us. I guess she was talking on the phone.
And keep a careful eye out for any insider trading. Hello, Irina Reinford speaking. Yes, I understand. Fast-track the construction on the special train if you can. No, pay it no mind. I doubt Crossbell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend. But sell them all early next month. Timing is key here.
Wow. She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts.
Yeah. It's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Reinford seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Right. We all have other matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point. Here.
What?
Thank you.
Field study envelope September.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then. I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid. I'll make the necessary arrangements. That's it? That's all you have to say? I don't care if you ignore me. That's nothing new. But my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Alisa.
Whoa, Alisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police. The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds.
Try not to.
That'll be all.
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
Wow, your mom's a real piece of work, Alisa.
The army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now? You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
I think you're being a little hard on her.
She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Just forget it. Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
Okay.
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you? As you wish. Have a safe trip, everyone.
I don't remember, Matthew. I don't know if it's been brought up or not. You know, I'm all in favor of jumping right into our field study task, but is it really okay to just dump all our luggage on Sharon? I was wondering the same thing. All our luggage together must have quite a heft. It's Sharon, she'll be fine. I was like, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. You've got a point. She'll probably carry them all in one go. Well, looking after her guests does seem to be her specialty. Exactly. Hey, let's see what kinds of things we got lined up for us this trip. Alright. Field study day 1 assigned tasks. Mining a minor metal. Researcher Rato. I'm looking for a particular rare sort of metal for my research. I'm afraid I can't get it myself. If you're willing to help, I'll be in the western part of the upper level of the Roer Institute of Technology. Can you hear me now? Chief Johan. I'd like to hand with an experiment that concerns your Arcus units. I'll be waiting for you inside the RF store, and I'll tell you more when I see you. Johan! Spina Byroad Monster. Ortia Provincial Army. A powerful beast has appeared on the Spina Byroad. The Nortia Provincial Army hereby requests extermination. Monster Rocky Croaker, location Spina Byroad. Take the left path outside the city and turn left. Once the monster is eliminated, please report to the soldiers in front of the Marquis Ragner's residence. So here's the find is a 200 cell radius around Roer. Each unit must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. Looks like she hit the sweet spot with the challenge factor. Kinda reminds me of Machias' dad. Can't really deny it. I bet she's so sure she's got us pegged. Probably thinks we won't be able to finish all of these. Just you watch, we'll finish up every last one before this evening. That'll show her. That's the spirit. Anyway, it's only 11:30 now, so we've got plenty of time before sundown. We definitely got the hang of this whole field study thing by now, so let's show Roer some Class 7 spirit. Right! I can shop here? Wow, 7 to everything. So mediocre. Can I go? Yeah, no, I can't go up the elevator. Oh well. Well, I could go over there. Or I can go over here. This is a weapon shop, but it's not even marked on the map as such, which is kind of weird. Usually the buildings where you can buy stuff are marked green, but this ain't the case here. Oh yeah, who do I give that jacket too. Kind of feels like it would either be... Honestly, he's not a bad candidate given that he is a healer. Sky high that defense and a defense and make him very hard to kill with that. I think that's fair. I'm so tempted to put that on her, but I could probably get something better later. Probably. Let's see, I didn't get any boosted. Okay. So now everyone's set with what they need. I'm kind of more concerned with... Since none of these boost evasion, I guess I'll buy one of these for Alisa. I feel a little weird going this route, but at the same time, it's kind of like we have so much evasion. It's like we can afford it, right? We can afford it. That's 5% evasion, which honestly, those should automatically go to... Yeah, I would say all three of them minus Reen should get that. Four movement, 5 strength. This has the most defense and also has evasion. Like, why would you not do that one? Alright, I think that should be good enough. Actually, wait, no it won't. Give me more. Because I'm giving everyone a set of boots, man. Alright, it's like 2 more. There we go. Everyone's got a new set of boots. Weapons, I will upgrade. I will upgrade those probably later. I'm not going to really look at these until I can find the Orbital shop. Once I find the Orbital shop and see what the upgrades look like, then I'll go that direction. Instituted Technology. Oh, yeah. It's probably right down here, right? Oh, it's me, Lady Alisa. Oh, no. If Evade 3 does exist, I am so gonna go crazy when it finally happens. Customized weapon. So once again, 10% evasion. And Fee's weapon, and also your weapon are all 46 U materials? When did that happen? Okay, yeah, anyway, yeah, that seems like a pretty fair thing to do. I'm gonna go ahead and buy...
These things sure are convenient.
I know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall eventually.
Yeah, eventually, he says, eventually. Alright, we're just gonna do this, and boom. I'm gonna give you that. Honestly, I do kind of want to get your weapon too, just out of the fact that you have evasion on your weapon, you know? Alright, do that and do that. I should have enough to upgrade all of those, right? The only thing is I don't have Machias' weapon.
Why are you going the wrong way?
kind of fun.
Just because you can?
Yeah, just because I can. Why did I question that earlier? Alright. Give me that, and you can have that, and you can have that. I have enough to do everyone's weapon if I really wanted to. Alright, everyone is set and good to go. Alright. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you there. No master quartz here. Hello there, Chief. Well, what do we have here? Lady Alisa and her classmates? Thank you for coming to speak with me. So that must mean you're Chief Johan at your service. I'm part of the Reinford Group's 4th Development Division. The 4th Development Division? They're one of the group's major divisions specializing in orbital communications and battle ordnance. They even supervise the development of the orbital staff. Oh really? Then that means the reports that I write. Oh, so you're Elliot, are you? Make sure you're always sending us such detailed reports. You're definitely one of our most helpful testers. I'm happy to hear it. Still, orbital communications and battle ordnance. Unless you think some Arcus up perfectly. Smart kid. Those Arcus ordnance of yours are one of our most important R&D projects right now. Now that you know we're focused on the Arcus, do you think you could help us out with a little investigation? What do you say? Accept his request. Sure, that could be interesting. Oh, you would. Thanks a lot. What is it you'd like us to help you with then? Well, as I wrote in the request I sent you, I'd like you to conduct an investigation on Arcus signal strength. As you've all been making use of the wireless communication capabilities of your Arcus ordnance, I assume that you're aware of the fact that they use orbital waves to make that possible. Today I'd like you to search for places where those orbital waves are weak. Where the orbital waves are weak, huh? Well, the highways are the first places that come to mind. So we're looking outside the city. The guy I am using is pretty spoiler heavy. Oh, the guide? What? Why would a guide do that? No, I want you to conduct your investigation inside the city. Wireless orbital waves are not always the most stable things in the world. You may generally get a stronger signal inside town, but the strength still varies depending on where you are. Now that you mention it, yeah. There are some places where it's tough to get a call to go through. But how are you going to find them? Oh, I probably should have started by giving you this. Orbital wave detector. An orbital wave detector. That's right, it does just what you'd think. Detects and provides information on the orbital waves wherever you use it. If you find an area where you think the signal will be reduced, try switching this on. Why don't you give it a try? Okay then. Rain switched on the orbital wave detector. Now measuring. Analysis complete. Orbital wave intensity level 3. Some words came up. It said that signal strength in this area is 3, didn't it? You read that right. The number that appears tells you how strong the orbital wave signal is in this area. On a scale of 1 to 3, with 3 being the highest. So in other words, the signal strength here is in the store is excellent. Any call you made would be crystal clear. What I want you to search for, though, are areas where the orbital wave detector displays a result of 1. Sounds simple enough. Well, I understand what it is that you're asking us to do. What sort of thing would he weaken an area signal? There's two main causes. First cause is the waves being physically obstructed, like by walls or ceilings, stuff like that. Second is interference from other kinds of orbital waves. What other kinds are there? Tons of devices other than the Arcus use orbital waves. Think radios and other communication devices. Some orbits give off orbital waves too, but really just a negligible amount. Sometimes when you get multiple kinds of waves in an area, they interfere with one another, meaning neither works properly. It's not my first time hearing about it either. It sounds like it could be a real problem. It certainly is. It's probably the biggest drawback to wireless communications technology. That said, orbital waves are pretty strong outdoors, so you generally don't have to worry about it unless you're inside. I see. Well, it'll narrow down our investigation if we stay indoors. In general, yes, you may find a few areas with weak signal strength outside, but they're much more common indoors. For the purpose of our research, we'll need you to find at least 3 different problem areas. If you find more than that, we'd be thrilled, but that's up to you and how much time you have. Well, I think that's pretty much it. Any further questions? No, I think that's everything we need to get started. Thank you for breaking everything down for us. We'll get started right away, Chief. Thanks, kids. Can you hear me now? Started. The orbital wave detector can be used by selecting it in the camp's menu item list. When you find an area that seems like it may have a weak signal strength, try using it straight from there. Okay. So wait, do I have to pull it out as like an item? Oh, wait, it has level 3. This area is signal strength 3. Looks like this area is fine. Oh, wait, it has level 3. They said use it out indoors. No reason for us to go to the station right now. Okay. Level 2. A signal strength 2. That's a little low, but we are indoors. It's not great, but it's not worth reporting either. Oh. Cornelia reprint Chapter 10 and Finale. Oh, I already have that one. The airport? So don't go to the mine, got it. Can I use it out here? I can't use it here. I'll come back later. Ride the elevator.
Plain old stairs just wouldn't cut it for the famed industrial metropolis, huh?
Yeah, for better or worse, this is a town full of tech.
Very tech indeed. Dining bar F. Dang, this place is crazy. So this area is a 1, huh? Alright, this is because of the way it's built. The actual bar area is pretty far into the building. Very possibly. There's also a radio playing in here, which might interfere with things too. At what point do I go turn this quest in? Okay, so, yeah, we don't report that stuff, man. Maybe over here?
Looks like a dead end. This was some kind of maintenance room, I think.
The door is locked. 5 locations. So was the bar one of those locations? It's like a signal strength of 1. I mean, the door so sturdy, orbital waves can't even get through. Also, there's no antenna here either. So that's 2. Bum. Not too shabby. Roer Cathedral, which just did that. Well, I haven't gotten the hotel yet, have I? Canceling your order and buying the books you don't have once the cancellation is confirmed. And then that's when you find out it was going to show up tomorrow and you're being impatient again. Oh, man. Anyway, hi, Bree. How are you doing? Locked door, Roer, 2nd floor. Wait, but I couldn't even go in there. Is that something I gotta go to later, then? I don't want to wait until September for one of the books. Wait, what freaking shipping companies take 2 months to ship something? Usually it's like a week at the most. That's kind of crazy. Why'd you even buy it from in the first place if they're gonna take like 2 months to ship? Finding my items. Level 3. I'm gonna update that book now. Won't come till September. Roer Institute of Technology. Oh, I can't even go there because of the main story, though. No. I didn't know how major supply issues. Didn't tell you that when you ordered it, though? I would think when you ordered it, it'd be like, order now and it'll arrive by July 6th or something. So I did the dining bar, I did the residence, the cathedral. I mean, do I gotta be in front of the door? I thought I had to just be inside, but maybe right next to it's good enough? Oh. Level 1. Were you in fear a weak signal would be a problem outdoors? I guess something must be obstructing the orbital waves anyway. If I found this area, it seemed like it would have been easy to miss. 10 to 15 days is still a long time. So where's the last one? 2, 3, 4... Where's the 5th location at? I'll go downstairs. Welcome back, Thomas. Oh, I haven't been here yet. I thought that said level 3. Was that level 2? Welcome to my repair shop, because I'm crazy. That's exactly... Oh. That's exactly where I'm at. I wonder if that's due to all the different orbits here. Must all be getting off their own waves. Probably. Alright, so the last location is just a main story area that I don't particularly want to go to right this second. I'm gonna use it here anyway. Alright. Sell me your roasted coffee. Okay. Oh, I can't even go in the military factory. That's crazy, man. Yeah, the monster's at the end of this road. I'll come back. Let me save. Ding dong. This is the Roer Institute of Technology. We had a request from someone here. Thames University and Research Institute. Lots of the country's brightest technicians studied here. Excuse me. And a lot of them get scooped up by the Reinford company after graduation. They've offered George some pretty sweet deals to encourage him to apply after he graduates. Gallica's orbital bike was originally being researched here too. I mean, I would hope he would get a refund, otherwise that's just theft. I think George mentioned that before. Sounds like they've all got kinds of cool stuff in development here. What are we waiting for? Let's go in. Right. Next, signal's pretty bad here. Because the research used orbital waves in their experiments? Hard to say for sure. Alright, we found 5 different areas now. Not bad considering we were told we could stop at 3. I can't imagine we'll find any more though. Maybe we should go back and report all these. Down here, yep. Finish your investigation, I take it. Guess what game I'm playing? I'll give you a hint after one guess. Chrono Trigger? Yes, we did. I'd like to give you our report. They returned Chief Johan's orbital wave detector and gave their report on the investigation. I see. So, all in all, you found 5 different areas with a signal strength of 1. Because they all have low signals for different reasons, too. This data will be invaluable in furthering our research. You've done excellent work today. I really owe you. Not at all. All we do is walk around town, really. Metaphor? Metaphorio? We're glad to have been of service. By the way, I couldn't... Rhythm Heaven? By the way, I couldn't help wondering when we were on our little jaunt. If we're in an area with signal strength of 1, does that mean we won't be able to make a call on our Arcus? Yeah, you should still be fine. What's the problem then? Well, the problem is, this has to do with the rollout of the orbital net, doesn't it? Got it in 1. I should have guessed you'd figure it out. For the less technically inclined, what does that mean? Well, I can't pretend to be an expert on it myself. Online game? Star Fox? What we've done today is taught you the orbital waves can be unsealed by virtue of being wireless, right? Unless the amount of data you can transfer wirelessly is less than you can transfer through a wired connection to begin with. As long as you're just transferring voice data through orbital waves, low signal strength isn't a huge problem. Transferring more complex data, like text or picture files on the orbital computers at the Academy. Oh, Mario Maker. Right. Nice. The low signal strength would pose a problem, right? So in other words, trying to increase the amount of information you can transfer wirelessly. For that orbital net thing, or whatever you called it. Exactly. The orbital net has only just started to gain traction here in Erebonia, but the Epstein Foundation in particular is making a lot of progress with their research in the field. That's even a project underway to connect Lemon State and Crossbell State with a wireless network. Lemon! So we can't exactly sit on our hands here. And that's where this data you've gathered comes in. I'll be sure to put it to good use. We'd be honored if you did. Anyway, I think I've kept you long enough. Here's your reward for a job well done. Ancient Glyph. And good luck with whatever you've got left. Really appreciate what you've done for me today. It was our pleasure. Keep up the good work. Already forgot what I just got. Some Earth Quartz. Ancient Glyph. Ooh. Summons a megalith high above, then drops it. Was how much? 15 defense, 10 strength. I don't even know who I'd give this to. I don't like that though. I don't want to get rid of that either. Is it just a better version of this? Almost kind of just feels like a why not sort of deal there, I guess. Guys, Bree hasn't asked a VC since I always allowed it, as it never bothers me. Yeah, problem is it would bother me, and it would probably bother Acheron too. So, I don't do VCs in story-heavy games, unless I'm replaying it in the case of Xenoblade. I figured I'd at least open it up for Xenoblade, because I'm like, well, I've already seen all these freaking cutscenes, so I need to see them again. I'll freaking, like, deafen for new scenes, but otherwise, like, no reason to really not do it, I guess. Wait, I'm sorry. What was that? Me when I got Machias with a random freaking tear? Like, bro, at least put this on. I'd probably just say put Tira on, really. Why did I have this on him the whole time? I feel like I could have done way better. La la la. 100% accuracy is kind of crazy. I mean, you could do a silly thing and just put Yggdrasil on anyway. Not like there's really a whole lot of good options here, so yeah, I might just do that. Send proof of what in stream discussion? Send. Wait, what? Who was asking for proof? Who did you send it to? I'm doing Endless Expert, let's go. Same with Genshin. What about Genshin? Oh. Wait, never mind. I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna stop running around circles and get down that escalator, man. Do 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 do. Okay, I kind of want to explore places because yes. They're not gonna let me pass those guys, are they?
It's my turn. Right. Okay.
Time to die, monsters. Monsters that don't belong in this world.
Now's our chance.
Go.
Exactly, Ran. Exactly. Are me guessing Skylar Gaming is playing and no one asked for proof, but I assumed you would. I mean, I can literally see they were posted the exact same minute on YouTube. And sometimes there's a little chat delay between different users.
My turn.
Wah.
It's my... Now! Broken. My turn. Okay.
La 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 la. They're trying to beat me up, man. They still have too much health left. I might actually just need to have an intervention here. There we go. I didn't even see how much EXP they gave me. Oh yeah, the Trails games are fantastic. If you liked story-heavy games, then these are great. And the gameplay is fun too.
Now's our chance.
Like something you'd ask as a joke.
Here we go.
Not really.
Okay.
Wow.
Now, I've got you.
Here we go.
I got you.
Now, broken. Right. Okay.
Beat him up, man. Beat him up.
Good job, Alisa. Well, you're easy to work with.
1,300? That's okay, I guess.
Done.
And where does this go? If following this road, we eventually reach the capital. On the way, we pass through the big military base in these parts, the Schwarz Drock barrier. Heh, that'd be pretty far out of our field study area, wouldn't it? Let's just stick to the local roads. Halt! This area is currently off limits. We can't let you through. But we will later, because there's treasure chests over here. Off limits? Why? There's nothing special here. That's none of your concern. Just turn around and walk away. There's not much else we can do. Yeah, I see nothing over here except for 3 treasure chests and some more enemies.
You can always count on Provincial Army soldiers to be arrogant as hell.
Wonder what they're doing out here.
What would you like to know?
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Whoa, the first enemy is a dangerous foe? That's crazy. Oh, here we go. Come on, Fee. I know you got it in you.
This looks tough.
There you go.
My turn.
This takes a little while, but eventually the great Groose will slay you.
Now's our chance.
Heck with it. Do it.
Got it. Leave it to me. There. My turn.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Oh.
Broken. My turn.
You're open.
My turn.
Alright, Zero R's, Demonic Scythe, yes please.
My turn. Okay, safe for now.
Ooh, 2,600 experience points.
Great.
Level up!
Oh yeah, this road leads all the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Rain?
Yeah, it'd take you days to get there if you tried to walk it, though.
I'm up for the challenge. Let's walk it. La 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 la. There we go.
Now's our chance.
Triple advantage.
All right. Got it. I've got it. Over. Right.
Bada boom. Bada bing.
You're finished. My turn.
Go. Go.
And now it's time to be defeated.
Huh. This is a pretty nice area.
Grandfather used to love coming here to fish, now that I think about it.
Well, then let's fish.
Wow, this is a big one.
Oh, catfish. That's new. Very nice. Stone brooch. What does a stone brooch do? Prevents petrify. Eh. Alright, it's an eel. Give me that eel.
What even is this?
It's an eel, my guy.
Wow, this is a big one.
A trout. Alright, well, that's everything.
Enemy sighted.
Monsters!
Hey, here we go. All right, let's do this.
Got it. Leave it to me.
Oh. Forgot she has a line.
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy.
I'm gonna do that. Did she have hers the last time we used her? I actually don't remember. Oh, wow. Oh, he can hit everybody at least.
There's a performance just for you.
Take this, man. Ooh, that one didn't die.
Hostiles neutralized.
I was gonna say, just in case you don't kill there. Kind of like the backup plan there, you know? Cypher reached level 4. Nice. Chrono break. Crash cost status down 60%. Gain new ability. Offensive arts cause status down 10% chance. Okay, sure. Why not? Oh, they go over 9,999? I didn't know that.
I did it!
That's an improvement, because in the other games it was 9,999 at the capped out at. Area M Insight CP regen. Grants allies insight status and restores 20 CP every turn. Ooh.
All right. An A+ outcome. Please hold your applause.
Zeus gem. Alright, Zeus, what do you got in store for us here? Ragnar Vortex. Strength 10 and attacks and craftsman cancel arts 90% chance. Delay +7. What the frick? It's interesting. I mean, the extra delay does sound kind of nice. Who would I even give this to? Considering the options here. Honestly, he seems like someone I'd want to give this to. I don't know. Okay, well here, have your Zeus gem. Now you have over 1,000 attack. Anyone else I want to change that up to? I can't even give you Byakuo anyway. I might give you Byakuo if I can. No? Oh, because I have Siryu on already. You don't know what to play. What do you got for options today? EP charge 1. I want to go fight this monster.
Advantage is ours.
There we go.
Let's
The
finish.
monster has been fought now. Wait a second. Oh no, they resist that.
My turn.
1,200. Okay. Next time I'll try a different idea. Replay Final Fantasy VII. All right.
Okay. Targets eliminated.
Now that's what I call a plan. You ever get in the Trails games? They are freaking long, by the way. There's so many of them. They're all linked together. And a lot of them are extremely long. Like, I am 91 hours into this playthrough, despite having access to a fast forward button. And this is the first of 4 games in this set of games, which follow 5 games that come prior to this. It's like, okay, well, yeah, a lot of stuff with this series. And then there's like another, what, 4 games after this quadrilogy that are also linked. It's crazy, man. They don't mess around.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
My turn.
I'll pick you up. My turn. I can do this. Right.
Boing, boing.
Okay. Hostiles.
Oh, yeah.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Alright, I'll just do that, and then we'll just do that. Oh. Okay, alright. Keep shooting.
This looks tough.
Don't stop shooting, darn you. Just never stop. Fire and earth. Okay, so fire's good.
I'll handle it.
You replay Breath of the Wild.
I can do this.
A game I probably should replay someday. For the channel, anyway. Player bomb! Yeah, make him go boom.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
My turn.
Right.
Can't believe you missed. Ooh, they're dropping new materials though. I'd like to see that. North Ymir, East River City. Fire Sepith. Looks like this way will take us to Ymir. Maybe I should pay a visit home sometime. Yeah, but you have to be crazy to go here to there on foot. Let's turn around. But I want to go on foot. We can make it by the end of the night. Crescent Mirror. Magic Reflect, ATS, and A Defense. I mean, I definitely think it makes sense to keep that on. Blah 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 blah. I don't know what I want to do here. Oh la 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 la. I don't even think I'm gonna use that. I already got something like that on Fee anyway. Alright. Here we go. It's gonna work. This Fee is OP. Look at that. It worked.
This looks tough. Careful.
But I don't get a double advantage. This game's dumb. Why would it even stun him if it doesn't work? Gonna make a cup of coffee. That sounds nice. I feel like I could go for one, but I also don't think I should. The longest game of the Cold Steel arc is triple this game's length, going for 100%. Gosh. I'll be lucky if I finish the freaking Cold Steel arc by the end of 2027. Even with both you and Akron doing it every month. Even if there's no breaks, I feel like I still wouldn't be done with it by the end of 27, but who knows. You are weak to water. Also, you're a big guy. And there's 2 big guys. Yeah, let's do that. Sound like she was attempting a backwards long jump skip. Very, very silly though. $360? Alright, motivate everyone.
It's my turn.
Yeah, of course you don't have water arts. Why would you? I could use wind. I guess I could use fire. It ain't ideal, but I could do that. Or I could be like, heck, let's do freaking Cross Crusade, because yes. Have I even seen Cross Crusade's animation?
Huh?
Doesn't need any more? Let's go. Oh man. Well, that was uh-oh.
My turn.
Yeah, that was a little bit of an uh-oh there, but we're okay. We're okay. I'm gonna do that just to get the crit. Actually, you know what? That's not a smart idea, is it? No, I think the smarter idea would be to do this. And it's gonna hit for a big old damage there, 20k. Oh man, I think I would also double too due to my quartz. Hit that one, I guess. And then you can do a little bit of this. Yeah, hit them both. Oh, they're both confused. And one's on fire.
This is my secret weapon.
What? What?
I'll handle it.
What just happened? That was weird. They're like, oh no, what do we do? We're gonna die. Honestly, I'm thinking about doing this. And then right there. Oh, please tell me Alisa's in it. Okay, she's in it. Ah, no dodge there. This is fun. You know what? Let's just kill this one if we can.
Too slow.
Nice miss.
I'll handle it.
Can we get... Right. I still would like to get... No, they're not even casting magic, though. Maybe just renew his shield. I want a flawless victory here. I don't want to settle for anything less than flawless if possible.
My turn.
Should have cast magic. Alright, let's go. Does a crit even do anything?
Here we go.
I was gonna say, if it gives me like 2 defenses, that would be pretty cool, but it doesn't look like it does. Alright, let's go. probably should have went for the other one. 5,000. You're not even dead yet. You're almost dead. 465. Kind of expected more there. Let's do Judgment Bolt.
Take this.
Nice, you missed. You suck, bro. That'll be after the next attack. That's actually fine though. I just want to try it out. Dang, look at that. That's crazy.
I'll handle it.
Wait, what do you mean you moved out of the attack? Oh no, seriously? Oh, an absolute disaster. I didn't even think about the freaking EP cost of all this. Yeah, I'm just gonna lower his speed.
Right.
Because again, he's not gonna hurt us, so unless I miss for some reason, but I want to make sure I don't miss. Yo, do you pick a random number between 2 and 99 and decide what game you'll play tomorrow? You're gonna get number 83. Why 2 and 99? Why not 1 and 99?
Right.
What did the number 1 ever do? Well, you're not dead yet.
I'll handle it.
Just one is Breath of the Wild.
Hostiles
Whatever,
neutralized.
it's dead.
Guess we're safe.
Man, if only I got an overkill over more EXP. I think I said 83. Let's do 83. Shield Breaker and a U material.
I did it! Please, hold your applause.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dragged some fights out trying to make sure I get a flawless victory. It's kind of funny. What did I just get? Shield Breaker, right. That's okay, I guess. I mean, someone could probably find that better, right? That's gotta be better than like Speed Breaker or Voice Breaker. Yeah, so you can take Shield Breaker. Na 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 na. And thus we have arrived at the next enemy. One that has respawned into oblivion.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Oh, weird looking ladybug.
My
Bum
turn.
bum 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 bum. Oh, that was a 0 arts there I could have done.
I can do this. My turn.
That's okay.
Go!
I'll pick you up. Okay, that
Nice
was
work,
tough.
I did it.
All right.
Done.
Very mutant ladybugs. Number 83 is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, wow, yeah. Nice, though. Full cycling never used. Seal 50%, delay 35, dominate swords with rapid attack, unbalanced 30%. They're always going to be unbalanced now.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
It's not going to be annoying if you trivialize it like this, Sophie.
This one's dangerous. Okay. Got it. I got you.
Go!
I got you.
It's my turn.
Eh, that was okay, I guess.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated.
Glad it landed on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, so I was kind of feeling like playing a multiplayer game. Oh, that's good then. If it makes you happy, then that's... I think we made a good choice then. Although I am curious what the other numbers had in store. Just a little bit curious. Like, was each game assigned to a number range or a specific number? Wait, I need... Better let the Provincial Army know. Wait, who am I telling about this? Because apparently I haven't finished it yet. Oh. Wait, not this way. Provincial Army is over here. Do I gotta let these guys know? Nope. Oh, over there. Did I not notice that path earlier? Ha ha ha,
This way
Bree.
leads to Marquis
So that's where
Rogner's
Jellica's
mansion.
stubborn old man lives, huh? Better stay away.
You. Excuse me, could you spare us a moment of your time? We're students of the Thor's Military Academy who you asked to exterminate a monster for you. Oh, you're from Class 7, are you? I had heard that you'd be handling that monster, but I'm skeptical that a handful of kids would be up to the task. On skin off my nose, you probably won't handle it as well as we could, but give it your best shot. Of course. Just rubber stamp the enlistment form of every egotistical butt who wants to join up with the Provincial Army. I know it seems that way, but well, maybe you're onto something there. Makes it easy to know what they're thinking, though. Still want to get to you. As soon as you exterminate the monster, report directly back to us. If you're somehow still having trouble wrapping your brain around what to do, I suppose I could answer your questions. Was I supposed to talk to him before going after the monster or something? Oh, games recently played on Switch. I was just curious because you said 1 was Breath of the Wild, so I'm like, is 2 through 99 their own individual games? Like, or is there a range? I have no idea. You were able to exterminate the monster on the West Highway, were you? Well done, that's some busy work off our plate. Well then, here's your reward. Don't use it all in one place. Except with Mass 700. Thank you very much. Well then, you're excused. Very nice. Alright, now we can get moving. Hey, you. Judging by his uniforms, you're all students, aren't you? You look kind of familiar, too. Students from Thor's Military Academy. Are you the Ratto who sent in a request for us? Ah, so you're the students from Thor's. Of course. No wonder your uniform looks so familiar. That's the academy George goes to. To be honest, I'm a bit uneasy about leaving this to you, but you look pretty strong, so hopefully it'll work out. Figures George would have connections here. So I'm gonna go on a limb and guess that if you're worrying about how well we'd clean up in a fight, it's be a dangerous job. Kinda, yeah? Let me explain what I'd like you to do. You heard of Professor Schmidt, right? The name does sound familiar, yeah? I'm playing Breath of the Wild right now, so I didn't count it. I was moving right to left. Oh! I still want to know what number every game was. Professor G. Schmidt, I believe. He was one of the leading disciples of Professor Epstein, the father of the Orbital Revolution. He's a really famous scholar in his own right. He followed in Epstein's footsteps, and his work helped popularize orbments. Indeed, he's generally spoken of as something of a living legend. Professor Epstein also had 2 other famous students, Professor Russell and Professor Hamilton. Oh, we definitely met Russell. Too lazy? No. Their names tend to crop up together quite often in the orbital sciences. And if there's a researcher out there who isn't familiar with those three and their work. Besides that though, remembering right, Professor Schmidt also serves as president of the Roer Institute of Technology. Now, Bree, you don't gotta react to the name like that every single time you hear it. Huh? You don't say. I wasn't aware of what he was doing these days. Yeah, he's continuing his research here at the Institute. He can be pretty difficult to deal with at best of times, though, so he doesn't really do public appearances these days. Hehehe. Gotta say, you seem pretty well informed. Is he an acquaintance of yours, Alisa? Not as such, but he's apparently an old friend of my grandfather's. It's because of the orbital technology the professor brought back to the Empire that the Reinford company grew so large. At least that's what I've been told. So that's how the Empire's largest company hit the big time, huh? So you're Chairman Irina's daughter, huh? Tech must run in the Reinford blood. You might not know, but the professor's been involved with the development of the Arcus units and the orbital staves, too. Whoa, seriously? I have a feeling that might be the case. The tech used in the Arcus units seems more advanced than anything I've seen in the standard issue battle ornaments made by the Foundation. And it sounds like the only person who could make something like that would be this professor, then. Sounds more like a wizard by the minute. The reason I started with this little history lesson is because this request comes from Professor Schmidt himself. I work as one of his assistants, so I put in the request on his behalf. Anyway, I feel like I'm talking your ear off, so let's move on to explain what it is I'd like you to do. By all means. Okay then, I want you to enter the Saxon iron mine. And bring me back a small quantity of a minor metal called linium. What's a minor metal? A category of rare metals often used in technological development. I've never heard of linium. Not surprised, it's not especially well known even for a minor metal. However, it's got some exciting potential application in a new airship engine that's currently in development. That'd be quite the mechanical coup. Kinda makes me think of the Courageous. Well, it's actually related to that, as chance would have it. The Reinford Company, both the Foundation and ZCF are involved in the development of the Courageous. Our university is participating too, which has gained us access to all sorts of new technology as a result. Right now, we're working day and night to see if we can push what's possible with an airship engine. Okay, so now that we know why you guys want the linium for, why us? Well, extremely small quantities of linium have been extracted from one of the mine's tunnels. Dangerous monsters started taking up residence right in the very tunnel. And yet it had to be sealed off before we could obtain a large enough sample to test on. That story does sound familiar now I think about it. And if the ore doesn't have any proven applications, it won't be easy to get permission to access that tunnel. That's where we stand at present. If the professor were to petition the army, possibility to go and secure a necessary sample, like I said earlier, he's not the easiest man to deal with. He doesn't want to ask anyone for assistance, not even the army. Sounds like a royal pain in the butt. Can't say I'm concerned about these purported monsters in the mine. But if we can make a contribution to the advancement of science, we might even see linium pop up in the textbooks someday. I think we should help him out. I see the mine chief, so if we can explain why we want to head in the tunnel, I'm sure he'll let us in. Oh really? That'd be a huge help. Still, it's an older tunnel, and I doubt it's been retrofitted to be the most modern safety standards. Make sure you're really careful when you go in there. Of course, precaution is the best kind of caution. To get to the mine, we'll need to lead Talon through the eastern exit on the lower level to take the mountain path north. Okay, let's get going. Hello again, Twisted. Remember that side thing I talked to you about before, Kratos? The side thing? You mean the Avengers? Or what do you mean? Wow, look at these people. Their names are Student. All of them are named Student. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, it's a car. I'm gonna step on it. Maybe I wanted to step on it though, the Persona SMD related side channel. Oh, what about it? What am I doing? Oh, I need to go to the mine shaft. Oh, we need to be doubly careful. As you see, it's ready. Oh. I understand. I was about to be like, hi, confidant of chaos. But then I realized who that actually is. Did I ever talk to her? Oh, I did. I definitely did. Oh, I gotta go to the Saxon Mountain Path. Wow. Oh, this mountain path looks kind of dangerous. Well, at least it's maintained. Good grief, nobody said anything about having to climb a mountain today. I'm already feeling bushed. A freight line that goes right to the mine, right? Why can't we just use that? Oh, come on. See, it's not train hopping vagabonds. Just think of this as another part of our training. Jeez, light up a little, you guys. Looks like there's some wildlife on this path that might prove dangerous. So let's be careful as we go. Roger that. Roger, roger. My name was chosen by a friend. Oh. Chaos kind of sounds like a Final Fantasy reference.
My turn.
Oh no.
My turn. Done.
Oh.
But we can't relax yet.
Well, I saw a bomb spider and immediately thought that thing was gonna blow up in my face, but I guess it didn't. Lucky us. Battle scope. What is that? Yes, Fee is voiced by Cassandra Morris.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Who also voices Lyn in Xenoblade Chronicles X, and also Mualani in Genshin Impact, and Sophie in Tales of Grace's F. B is the silver-haired girl.
Now.
I've got you. Here we go.
Spelled Fee, or I'm sorry, I can say letters. Spelled F-I-E.
My turn.
You spell Fee. Fee-fi-fo-bum. No, I'm kidding. Oh yeah. It's like that was like what I was about to say there. That would have been freaking silly. Whoa.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Here we go.
Well, looks like Switzerland's gonna be beating Algeria 2-0. They only got a minute left. Once Algeria scores late, they'll still be winning 2-1. Whoa, man.
That looks like a tough one. Watch out!
Watch out, bro. What do you mean that's too freaking... What? Come on. There we go.
This is a tough one.
Zero arts? Ow. Lame. Fine, I guess I'll do Grim Butterfly then.
My turn.
La la la, the only time I heard the cat's voice is when I gained the ability to rewind time in combat. Oh. Oh yeah, so is this. Right, that's so true. That is so true indeed. Gosh dang, they got a lot of health.
Got it.
I'm gonna use my burst.
It's my turn.
Nice.
Now. Broken.
Is everybody okay?
What kind of voice was that? Well, voice. I was watching Rhythm Heaven Groove stream. Welcome back, Mr. 10 Years. Did you enjoy it? Because I enjoyed it. I mean, it was frustrating at some of the later levels, but I mean, it was fun though, otherwise.
Wow, you can see all of Roer spread out from here.
I'm so bad at rhythm games.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front. Spy treasure.
Wow, a petrify orb. What is the name of this quest? Mining a minor metal? I reached stage 12. It's hard. It is. Meanwhile, Garkon be DMing me like, I got 12 medals in a row first try. Well, I got freaking like 12 medals the entire freaking game. It's like, I've only made 2 mistakes in those 12 levels. Like, what? What kind of god of rhythm do you have to be? I don't understand. Also, that was kind of dumb. Dancing, ow, my foot.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, do that.
Here
Oh, welcome my world, Kratos, but instead of rhythm games, every game to exist. But why? Finish tomorrow, I need to kind of take a breather. That's how I felt for a little bit there. I was like, I think I need a breather. This is getting, whoa.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
No, you don't, Twisted. Kalemos Solarian. Like the freaking Castlevania sword? Not quite the same name, but it's pretty close. Attack all, annihilates all with a beam of magical energy. Do I lower my ATS for this? I think the answer is yes. The back dancer is Nightmare? Honestly, I mean, the dancer... No. I had some trouble with that initially, but I feel like eventually I kind of found a groove with that one. Then when the second version of that came around, I kind of struggled again, but even that one I kind of eventually got into a groove with that one too. It was tricky, but it's doable. I find
Now's our chance. Let's
I find the freaking high-fiving one to be the worst one, honestly. That one's just terrible.
Got it. I've got you. Good job, Alisa.
Aesthetically pleasing, but freaking terrible to play.
A+, please hold your applause.
Chaos Trigger can now be used. Confuse 50%, line medium, nightmare 50%. Fires the bullet of pure insanity. Can unbalance. I have nothing to base it off of because this is my first Rhythm Heaven game and I thought it was pretty cool, honestly. So if that's disappointing, then I guess rip. Better turn around, man. You better turn around.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
Guess I can turn my phone off now that the game is over. Should play another one. Oh, I just checked my DMs. Garkon says he's 20 for 20 on first time medals. Was perfect on Remix 3. Oh, hold on. I gotta what? That's so stupid. Anyway, very cool. No online. Nintendo hyped it up. The waiting was not worth it. The way. Oh. Well, I mean, do rhythm heavy games normally have online? What do I want to do? Did I get triple advantage? Yeah, I did. Okay. I got distracted.
Right. My turn.
What would be difficult due to pings?
I can do this.
Here we go.
My turn. Target's away.
Raven reached level 5. Ooh, she got more speed. And more strength. Chrono burst. That's not bad. Oh, son of a gun, no! She actually freaking one-upped... She one-upped Gaius.
Nicely done. I did it!
Bro just got 10% evasion for nothing, okay. So now she's at 55% evasion. Online Rhythm Heaven? No, they don't, but it was advertised to have co-op, and they did. Excited me. Yeah, but like what Garcon said yesterday, it would make sense there wouldn't be any, because then the lag would make it unplayable. Yeah, Bree, he knows that there's co-op. He meant online co-op. You know, since he was talking about online.
A train track. That's the freight line that runs into the mine.
The RPG rhythm game mode was longer. I would have said this is a good rhythm heaven game. I mean, it is pretty long actually.
Okay.
I think I counted like 10 chapters. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know how many chapters it was exactly. I want to say it was about 10. Maybe it was Rush. I never played the games. I have never played a game in my life. Wah, wah, wah. That's so darn crazy, man. What am I doing? I could tell they wanted to do more.
Here we go.
I wouldn't really know how much more they could really do, since I obviously didn't finish the RPG mode. I freaking bowed out after chapter 4, since I didn't have enough medals for anything after that. Not sure how much more I would have wanted to play anyway. Chapter 4 was kind of kicking my butt. Black Bell. I don't even know what that's gonna do. I was more curious about the effect. ATS plus 7. Same chapter 4, I'm like done. Yeah. I think it was neat. I just feel like, I don't know, my brain was starting to hurt trying to play that. I was like, oh no, please no. Have mercy
My
on
turn.
me.
Go! I can do
I feel like they're gonna be a superhuman mode.
My turn.
Go!
I'll handle
I don't know.
Right. Now! Broken. Right.
Blah 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 blah
Bet you
blah.
up. My turn. Got it.
Kratos doesn't let
My
people have
turn.
mercy, neither should you, Mr. Orion.
Done.
That you don't know that.
I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this path to be so steep.
Man, you city slickers need to toughen up. Left, right, left, right.
Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, left, right, 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 left, right.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Take this.
My turn.
I'll handle I can do this.
Block behind paywall, like being able to play these modes, you gotta earn it to play it.
Go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that. I mean, it's it's unlockable.
My turn. Go.
I'll bet you up. Okay, that
Nice
was
work,
tough.
though.
I wish it was available from the start, but I mean, it is what it is. Oh. Right, that was from the front. There we go.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
Here we go.
Na 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 na. Right, I don't know that because I never played Symphonia.
Go.
Just
Let's go,
why?
everyone.
Got it.
2.4. Dang, man, that's a lot of EXP. You'll love to see it.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Whoa, Speedbreaker. Does anyone already have Speedbreaker equipped? Oh. Never mind, it's just a second Speedbreaker of the same type. West Saxon Iron Mine, East Isengard Range, South Roer City.
Watch out, guys.
That was not smart.
My turn.
Okay. It's my turn. Go! Broken.
And just like that, you're dead.
Well, you're easy to work with.
It was fun playing it, Mr. 10 Years. It was definitely fun playing it. But at least to the Isengard range, I can't think of any reason for us to go any further. Let's stay focused on our field study.
This looks like a nice spot.
I was wondering if there was going to be a fishing spot over here somewhere. Oh, that's a new catch, I think.
What even
I
is
don't know,
this?
Bree. It's gonna be done in 4.5 hours. 100p. Reminds me of you struggling on Topo's Groove Dance. Well, I struggled for stupid reasons, to be fair.
Now that's a catch.
Bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum. Oh man,
What
it's
even is
iconic,
this?
man. We need more games that make me struggle. Oh gosh, I hate games that make me struggle. No.
That looks like a tough one. Be careful.
Okay, Bree. Sure thing. What? What do you mean I missed? Bree obviously wants me to stop screaming immediately. Oh gosh, come on, man. This is ridiculous. This thing has elevation. It's not good. Maybe if I take it the other way, I can shoot down at it instead. There we go. Get a favorable angle so you can shoot things.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn.
And make sure you're on call with Garka makes it even more struggling. Wah, 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 wah. Rhythm heaven, but I don't even think that was even like set in stone, but I don't know. Knowing Bree will probably mention it every 10 minutes. Oh, brother. I need to... Dang, 13k, what the heck? When the enemies be like 13k.
My turn.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna beat people up now.
My turn. Okay. I've got you.
Here we go.
What are you doing?
Okay. Right.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle it.
Now. Ready, Alisa?
Yeah, I'll see that.
Okay, there. Right.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Come on.
Got it.
Oh, let's go.
I've got you. Good job, Alisa.
What are you doing? Dodge. Don't just stand there and shiver.
Done.
Who needs to dodge when you can just kill them before they attack you? It's so simple. I was gonna say, how do I get down here? Oh my gosh, it's a monster. It's a monster.
Let's get here we go.
Desicle.
My turn. Right.
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay. It's my turn. Now. Broken. Right.
Here we go.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated.
Kratos plays just like I do in these types of games. What, with the fast forward always on while you're grinding?
This is a pretty nice view. Actually, I didn't even know about this place.
The view's okay, I guess. I wouldn't say it's anything to write home about. Reviving Bomb, no, the refusal to dodge and attack willy-nilly. There is no dodging in this game. Well, there's no dodge button in this game. You can put a bunch of equipment on to increase your dodge rate, but... Well, my character's about as high as they're gonna get.
Here we go.
About. I need to finish Splatoon 3 before Raiders. You haven't finished Splatoon 3? Oh, you also gotta do, you gotta do side order, too. Forget about that.
Okay. It's my turn. Go!
Side order's great.
My turn. Got it. I've got you.
Go.
Boing.
That's an A+.
Yeah, more.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a treasure chest.
Monsters!
Go.
Right.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Oh, man. I don't think I can get them all. That's fine. I'll just get all of these, I guess. Well, it'd be better to do this grouping. I don't know. I'll do that one. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
We'll cut our own path.
Unscathed. High 94 degrees. Chase sucks. Like, bro, I am sweating, surviving off with just fans and an ice pack. It's now room temperature because I have no air conditioner in here right now, plus no window screen. Oh boy. Just Toad, why do you not have air conditioning? Just why? Monsters in a video game? You should get an air conditioning, Just Toad. It'll change your life, man.
I did it! I did it!
I did it. Brahma gem. The heck is a Brahma gem? Claim a Solarian. Well, ain't that a coinky dink? I just got Claim a Solarian, and now I got freaking the upgraded version of Claim a Solarian. Now she's gonna hit like a truck. That's nothing. There's an air conditioner downstairs. Why is it only downstairs? I thought an air conditioning was for the whole house. I'm so confused. Unless it was like a window unit for some reason. Whoa. Let's ride an entire summer off only kid cuisine and 10-month-old expired Dr. Pepper. That sounds terrible. An air conditioner here 2 years ago, but your cousin took it to his room and now I don't even know where it went. Right, yeah, that's yeah. Still though, why isn't the air conditioner for the whole house? That's how I'm used to these things being. Like, it's always for the whole building, not just one room. Unless it, again, unless it's a window unit, which I guess is different, but eh. Air conditioner outside on the ground a few months ago. I wouldn't get used to it. Also, you know how long it takes for freaking soda to expire? Like, bro, that's some old Dr. Pepper. Window unit. Oh, man. Well, that's a bummer. Unbelievable. Sure will change your life considering the fact that AI data centers rely on civilian power and yet buildings have to be the ones paying more on the electric bill. I don't feel like I'm paying any more on my electric bill. But last summer, no room air conditioner. I'll survive as long as the temperature doesn't go above 90 again, I swear. Welcome to the Saxon Iron Mine, birthplace of the steel that built the empire. It's huge. I had no idea something this large is sitting right on the other side of the mountain path. Even from where we're standing now, the structures look like they're tens of arch tall. Cranes and ducts are so massive, it's like they're meant for giants. Guess this must be where the freight line we passed on the way here goes. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Is this mine managed by Marquis 2? The mine itself is actually owned by House Honor. I saw last summer no room air conditioner. As long as temperature doesn't go above 90 again, I swear. I mean, I had no air conditioning like one day in like middle May. But Then I retreated to my dad's house for one day before he fixed it by putting in a AAA battery in my thermostat. Some aspects of my life, I'm living like a European, with like no air conditioning, and the fact that I prefer water and drinks in general without ice. I've always preferred water and drinks without ice. They decide how much iron is mined, then ore is processed by Reinford's Iron Works and shipped all over the Empire. I see, it's a smart move in the sense that it prevents a cadre of nobles from holding a monopoly of the iron mine here. Something like this place has a history of complicated politics all on its own. Well, how about it? Should we head down and see if we can go inside? Yeah, we need to tell the mine chief about the researcher request. To be able to see the entrance from here, it's pretty far down. Huh? What's that car? Looks awfully familiar. I guess it looks like one of the RMP's vehicles we saw in the capital. Alright, what the heck are the railway military police doing all the way out here? Looks like they're standing patrol at least. Only way to find out for sure is to head inside. Okay, we can do that. I'm gonna go save again. And I need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back in a few. Yeah, I don't know how you can survive though, honestly. I've had days in July where I did have my air conditioning off because it like rained all day and it was actually like in the low 80s to the high 70s most of the day because it was raining all day. It was weird. Hi, Chris. Good night, Chris. Bye, Chris. Anyway, I'm gonna be back and use the bathroom. Womp, womp, womp. Oh, how's it going? Good morning, everyone. Oh my god. Good night, how are you? Hi, Zodiark, Chris. Oh, and hello, Just Toad. My Google Weather app tells me that July 7th is supposed to have a high of 67. I sure hope it's right, because I could really take that right now. Man, 67 degrees. What a legend. Meanwhile, I think... I don't know what I think, actually. You know what? Yeah, I'm thinking just... Yeah, man, I don't know. Tomorrow's high is 105. Saturday is 104. And then the low temperatures are gonna... Yeah, our low temperatures are gonna be like 10 degrees higher than that, by the way. And by next week, it'll be 20 degrees higher. Actually, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. You said July 7th. So on July 7th, our low temperature will be 20 degrees higher than your high temperature. Yep. That sounds... Our low is going to be 87 that night with a high of 111. My, if it isn't at least... I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. You're not important. No way, man. Okay, I guess I'm just going in. Well, thank you for your cooperation. If you'll excuse us. So, take care on your way out. Rip. Looks the railway military police really are here. Why would they come out to a mine? Who are you kids? What are you doing here? Good to see you again, Rudolph. Well enough, it isn't little Alisa. It's been ages since I last saw you around here. What brings you? Oh, looks like you brought some friends this time, too. Actually, we're... Oh, so you're the group that... You're the group from that military academy. I heard you were scheduled to come, but I guess the date just slipped my mind. By the way, Kratos, let me know if you do get to a point where you want a rough estimate of how much game you have left. What I'm asking is that could influence if you choose to stream this an extra day. Right. Well, I think I have a rough idea. I don't have a length in mind or anything, but I thought maybe this was gonna be the last chapter, but seeing that it doesn't say final chapter like it does in the other Trails games, I'm gonna assume there's at least one more after this. I'm assuming the festival is kind of shaping up to be where the finale is going to happen. I think. But I could be wrong about that. Sometime either before or after. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if it was before, and then maybe the festival was like, oh, you did it, you finished the game, now we celebrate peace. So, who knows, but I guess I'll find out sooner or later, but I think we're getting close. Sorry to drop in unannounced. Oh, no trouble at all, the doors of Saxon are always open for little Alisa. I suppose you're not so little anymore, you've really grown up since I last saw you. Oh, is that young fellow with the black hair your sweetheart? Of course not, we're just classmates. Yeah, what she said. Yes, Green. Is there something you've been keeping from us? I admit, I wasn't expecting you to know the foreman. Well, grandfather brought me here quite a few times when I was young. My chief is always really nice. You got some friends in high places. Well, Gwyn was always good to us miners. For the chairman of such a huge company, he was always so easy to get along with. I could talk with him like a friend. I know what you mean. Oh, come to think of it, you all go to Thor's, so you must know Angelica Wagner, right? How's she doing? Huh? So you know Angelica too? That I do. She used to work here as a part-time after all. Say what? Daughter of one of the fourth grade houses working in a mine? Yeah, she's Marquis Wagner's daughter. I can't say I know much about her family situation. She never mentioned it back when she started here, since she picked up the work in no time. Put in a harder day's work than most of our regular miners, too. Don't see too many gals out there. I like her. I hardly believe it, and yet somehow I can. Well, it sounds like just like her. Nothing normal about Angelica. Every time I got my eyes on a girl, she'll swoop in and have them head over heels for her before I get a chance. She sounds like less like a noble by the minute. Well, takes all sorts, doesn't it? Gotta say, I kinda miss those days, though. Reinford's current chairman, she's a sharp lady and quite a looker, too. She's none too friendly. Shows her face around here, and considering how much of a workaholic she is, I don't imagine she ever will. ... Beg your pardon, didn't mean to speak badly of your mother, Alisa. Hoping you forgive me. No, it's alright, really. Might be her daughter, but I probably know less about her these days than a company board. Alisa. Oh, by the way, what were the railway military police doing here? Oh, those guys? They've been dropping by quite a bit lately, asking some questions about our operations. They were badgering me for all sorts of statistics about how much ore we've been mining. That seems like an odd question even for the RMP. Why do they need information like that? I don't know, but it sounds a little more than fishy. Yeah, I'm not even sure what it was they were trying to figure out. Anyway, I'm guessing that's not the reason you've trekked all the way out here. Alright. Whoops, I can't believe we almost let it slip our mind. There's something we were hoping you could help us with. Re-explain the request to retrieve the ore sample for the sealed mine shaft on behalf of Professor Schmidt. So that's your business, is it? You recall metal like that being found in those old tunnels? We sealed that shaft off quite a while back because of dangerous monsters had to make the place its haunt. Sounds like you already know that much, though. You're really certain you'll want to head in there. Yeah, that's the plan anyway. Wouldn't normally ask to do this, but it's part of our field study. Monsters and field studies are one of our specialties. Alright then. Y'all look like you can handle yourselves in a tussle, I'll admit. Suppose you'd be able to hold your own against whatever's in there. Mine shaft key. Open the door of the mine shaft. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Keep this way and head east of the junction. You'll see the entrance of the shield mine shaft. It bears repeating, be careful in there. No one's been inside for years now. We will. Alright, let's mosey. I know Akron stream is the 19th and things could be more clear, but don't know how many stream days you would have after that day, depending on how close you think you are to finishing the game. I mean, if we're like really close, if we're like in the final chapter, which I would think by that point we would be, I would probably just shoot to finish it. But thing is, I'm trying to keep in mind not just that, but also like the upcoming Let's Play poll in a couple of weeks. By that point, it might still not be up yet. I have at least one one-off to put up, and still a bunch of, what, like 11 more episodes of Final Fantasy 14, and I'm not, or 16, I mean. I will never touch 14, darn it. Anyway, but I have that many episodes to put out still. I'm not going to put any out on the days where there's a long stream like today. I imagine by that point I still won't have the Let's Play poll started yet. So honestly, I could potentially even shoot for it while still between playthroughs, so that's always an option, I think. Always an option if my schedule is open on a certain day. No, Bree, no. The doors are locked. It's mine shaft key. Re-unlock the doors. These tunnels really are gloomy. Well, we are an abandoned mine shaft. What were you expecting? Confetti and parades? We could stay on guard for the monster too. It was obviously dangerous enough to seal off the entire tunnel. Yeah, caution is our first priority here. Alright, let's see if we can find some of this selenium. Stay on your guard. We don't know what might find us in there. Roger. But yeah, we'll see where we're at. I'm going to assume we'll be on final chapter by the end of Acheron's stream. And probably a good bit into it, even, too. So I think there's possible setup for that. I mean...
Now that's what I call a chest.
That's what I call a chest.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'll handle it.
I mean, I am opening up 2 extra Tier 4 slots in August, so you can if you want to.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Bum, 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 bum,
My turn.
bum, 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 bum.
I'll handle it. It's my turn.
I cannot believe it now.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Purgatorial Flame. What are these freaking names? Went the wrong way. Summons the flames of Gehenna to turn enemies to ash. Area small, huh? For example, let's just say you are standing before the final battle when that 12 hours hit. Even you have said it isn't worth the Tier 4 game for literally the final boss and credits. Well, no, it's not. The problem is, I would also, like, the thing that makes streaming these games off schedule is I would prefer to have you and Acheron present if possible. At least one, if not both of you.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
So it kind of makes streaming these off schedule a little difficult. It's kind of the same thing with Phoenix's streams. Like, I feel like he kind of wants to be there for most of the stream, and it's like, well, if I stream it off schedule, then it's kind of like,
I can do this.
makes it a little harder. Not that we're really that close to finishing Metaphor, but it's like, same idea for like games he's done in the past, anyway.
My turn.
My turn. Right.
Same thing kind of applies to these.
My turn.
My turn.
Like with some people,
My
it's
turn.
like, they just want me to stream it. They don't really care if they're necessarily
Good
there
job,
while I'm
Lisa.
streaming it.
Well, you're easy
Like,
to
I'll
work
think with Mr. 10 Years, it's like, he's not there for, like, every second of his Yakuza streams and whatnot. He doesn't really care if, like, I just stream it whenever, you know, and he's good with it. I think Reaper Dev, for the most part, is the same way also. I think he does like to be there for most of the stream, but it's not like us. He doesn't mind if I do off-schedule streams, I guess. And...
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
what, well, I can't really say I have Just Toad as an example for this, because he's done a lot more multiplayer-related streams. Ragnar Vortex.
Okay.
You know me, if I get... Wait, I'm not reading correctly. You know me, if I know a day or two ahead I can plan to stay up late that night after you get home from work, yeah. And I have to try not to be a lazy freaking butt, because I can be that way a lot, unfortunately. The other day, I was home for like 2 hours before I started streaming Xenoblade X, and I was like, man, what am I doing? That's 2 hours I could have been playing Xenoblade X. At least an hour and a half, even if it took me like 30 minutes to get set up or something. It's like, ay, like, what's with my time waste I'm doing here?
Let's get him. Here we go.
But I guess in that case, that was more like, I'm streaming that for myself. If I'm streaming it for you guys, then it's like, okay, I try to rush myself a little better in that situation.
It's over. Go. I'll handle it. It's my turn.
Wait a second. What's this way? Kaboom!
Now's our chance. My turn.
Go.
I think, yeah, I was gonna say same thing applies because I mean Matthew's been tier 4 pretty recently also.
Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up. I can do this.
It also applies to him also. He doesn't really mind if I just stream something off schedule, I guess.
My turn.
Go.
I'll handle it. It's my turn.
I guess in the case of trails, I kind of also just want you guys to be present too, for me not missing stuff that's like really easy to miss, because these games are loaded with things that you can miss for some reason. I don't know why. Really don't know why, but it is that way. It's like, I need someone here to help me, so I'm not missing things that I should be getting. Because, I mean, my goodness, man, we definitely, can I check the... Huh, doesn't say, that's weird. Does it show what all the things are? Da 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 da. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that cures abnormal status too. I didn't realize that. That was like a better version of Rush then. I mean, that was already obvious, but I didn't know it did even more. These games are easy to miss things, just like the book that you missed last chapter as I looked right over it. It's okay. It's okay. Well, I haven't seen anything that fits the description we were given. They only found small amounts of it back before this tunnel was sealed. Shall we keep looking? Should probably make a more thorough sweep of the area. Whoa, a giant mushroom! Ah, what's that? Okay, the monster we were warned about. So it decided to come out and greet us after all, huh? We're not waiting for a fight.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn.
Excuse me. Time to motivate everybody.
All right, let's do this.
Right.
I didn't even know he was under 200. Golden fungus, huh?
Go.
Oh. That might not have been a good idea. No, maybe your damage wasn't doubled. I was thinking like, oh, if I do that, maybe your damage is gonna get doubled, and I don't want that to happen, but we're fine. 27,000 damage.
Eliminated. Let's get going.
Very nice. Look at that EXP. That's beautiful. Oh, that was so good. You material.
I did it!
I did it!
I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it! Ay. Phew, glad that's over. I know Crow didn't say, phew, I did it, but still, it's just kind of funny that 3 in a row said the same freaking thing. Linium! Oh, is this me, or does this look like exactly like a nice chunk of linium? Is that monster had eaten it? Oh, that's a bit rougher of a ride than I was prepared for. So that's mission accomplished, I guess. Yeah, let's go get this back to the Institute of Technology. Let's say goodbye to the chief on our way out if we get the chance. Anything else over here? Looks like a no. Boom, 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 boom. No more enemies. And now we're going places now. Let me out of here. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum.
That looks like a tough one. Watch out!
Nah, it's okay. I don't need to watch out or anything, man. Oh, brother, come on, man. Oh, shoot. One shot, man. One shot.
Stay on your toes.
That's all it took, man. One shot.
All right.
I'll handle it. It's my turn.
Bum, 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 bum.
My turn. Oh. It's my turn.
My turn.
Broken.
My turn.
Right. I'll handle it.
Go.
Okay. Now.
I was gonna say, I might want to kill that.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized.
There you go.
Just for safe. Done.
Fresh egg. Na 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 na. How could you? Bruh. There we go.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
That's more like it.
It's my turn. Now. Broken. This is it for you.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
My turn. Right. Now. Broken.
I feel like having that little delay thing on him, though. It kind of really makes him really annoying to deal with for enemies. Oh, son of a gun.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill every last one of these things.
Right. My turn.
My turn.
Boing. Oh, whew. Good thing I decided to give up before I even got anywhere.
Okay. Right. Now.
Frick.
My turn. Let's go.
So many crits, so little time. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Just keep on spinning, you know? That's all you gotta do. We're good, man. We're good.
Go. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up. Okay. It's my turn.
No.
Okay. Now. I've got you.
Here we go.
Okay.
Cannot believe it, man. Boing, boing. Space Epith. Hey, you. What? You were literally facing the other way. Come on, man.
Now's our chance.
Now you're gonna die.
Here we go.
I can do. Now. Broken.
More.
My turn. Got it. I've got you.
Go.
47 delay is crazy, man.
Okay. Hostile.
I did. Yeah, more of that.
Wait, what'd I get? Machias, what'd you get, man? Burst drive? Big time barrier allowing allies to act faster. So literally just chrono drive, but in craft form. I think that's what we just got. You usually have the new stuff at the bottom, I think. Oh, I forgot there was another one. I thought that was the only one. Oh, this thing is so dumb. Get shot!
I'll handle.
My turn.
It's a time to go crazy.
My turn.
How
My
dare
turn.
you?
Go.
Okay. Got it. I've got you. Right.
Boing,
Now. Broken.
boing.
Good job.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ah, what the heck? Come at me, bro. Come at me.
My turn.
I'll handle. Right. Now.
Boing.
Right.
And you got that. Congratulations. Congratulations, you're running away again. No, no.
My turn.
Okay.
You absolute coward, you.
My turn. Okay. Now. I've got you.
Go!
Got you!
I'll hit. It's my turn.
Boom. Boom.
My turn. It's my turn.
Very nice. Ah, level up. Nocturne Bell can now be used. Area large, sleep 50%, nightmare 30%. Steals both consciousness, which silver bells. Okay, so don't go that way, because there's no enemies over there. Oh.
Advantages are.
I didn't even know I was that close.
Now's our chance.
I'll take you off. My turn.
My turn.
Boom.
I can do.
Boom. Boom. And a boom.
My turn. Target's eliminated.
Who needs zero arts when you don't need to use zero arts?
Now's our. Okay.
Boing.
Here we go.
Boing. Bouncing off these freaking bomb spiders that aren't even living up to their name.
Target's eliminated.
I hated in the other Trails games when there's just enemies that would explode on death. Like, that is the worst thing. I don't think I've seen any enemies that have done that in this game. I think the bomb spider would have been one of them. But maybe they got rid of that by this game. Maybe they realized how annoying that was and was like, yeah, let's just stop doing that. Understandable at that point. Okay, up we go. Hey, I got your thing. Oh, did you manage to find the Linium? Sure did, here you go. Thanks, that's exactly what I was hoping to get my hands on. There should be plenty to serve as a research sample. I'm happy to hear that. Of course, if you actually went in and cleared the monsters out of there, I'm sure you could get plenty more. So we consider after we've proved this a viable material. That's all part of the research. And this is Professor Schmidt we're talking about. I'm sure he'll deliver some kind of interesting result. It was an honor to have been able to aid the professor's research. That was a pretty rough job, though. Thanks, I'm grateful for all your help. I'd like you to take these as a reward. Ooh, 10 new materials. Thank you very much. And it's back to work for me now. Good luck with your field study. Thank you. Glad we can help out. Mining a minor metal. Completed. So the sun's starting to set already. That took longer than I expected. I'm not surprised. This was a hard day's working by our standards. Was it, though? Well, at least we were able to finish all the requests, and that's what really matters. Now let's head back home and wait for my mother. You said it. Someone seems awfully cheery. What's wrong? There's something going on over there. Oh. Seemed like something out of the ordinary. Sounds like it's coming from the plaza on the lower floor. Let's go take a closer look. Hey, isn't that... No way. Why are the Rental Army and the Railway Military Police doing here? I have a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look good. I don't know what's happening, but these guys look like they mean business. Let's go down the lower floor and get a closer look. Right. Who need... Oh. The escalator. They cordoned it off? What were they thinking? We have to find another way down. Like the elevator. ... This is bad. Preserving order in Roer is the duty of the Nortia Provincial Army. Our duty. And quite enough of outsiders like yourself swaggering in the town as though you own the place. If I may, we're currently here on a mission for which we have full authority. Besides, the expansion of the railways has increased the flow of money, information, and people across the country. These days, it takes a modern organization to maintain order in an interconnected world. That organization is the RMP. So why don't you take your sashes and your pointy helmets and kindly keep out of our way? You son of a... Sorry, I can't let insolence like this tarnish our good name. Now, let's not be too hasty here. They may answer the Chancellor, but with only this many of them, they're nothing more than a mob in uniforms. What the heck? Oh, armored cars? Are you insane? Okay, just roll military vehicles in the middle of a city. On the contrary, arms exist as a tool to defend one's territory, one's country. And even the ones fighting the terrorists, I assure you we would not have been outsmarted. Red Moon Rose Chapter 12. Wait, what? Citizens of Roer, you have nothing to fear. In these dangerous of times, with terrorists running rampant, the Nortia Provincial Army is here to defend you from harm. And defend you we shall. These glorified beat cops are out of their depth. They know nothing of this community. I guess you don't place too much trust in them. What a blowhard. It's like he's spoiling for a fight. He's really selling it to the populace. They can't just drive armored cars right in on the city streets. What do we do? We're both officially recognized military organizations. I don't think there's much we can do. For some reason, things turned ugly. Let's do everything we can to get all the nearby residents to safety. Right. Guess this is as much as help as we can offer. Pretty much.
You're quite correct, of course.
One more, they escalate at the bottom when you finish all these scenes? Oh.
Both the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police have their own roles to fill, each important to the Empire.
Oh, hey. Isn't that... I mean, what a surprise that she's here. I mean, it is their freaking army. Captain Claire. I didn't know you'd arrived. I'll take things from here. Yes, Captain. Yes, ma'am. So that's her, huh? Yeah, the infamous Icy Maiden. Good day to you, officer. The Imperial government notified you 2 days ago that we'd be conducting patrols and investigations in the area. Has it really caused such inconvenience that you felt compelled to bring an armored car within the city limits? Well... Frankly, I can't bring myself to agree with your assertion that we're out of our depth here. Norway has a network that crosses the entire Empire, allowing us to dispatch forces anywhere at a moment's notice. We can also gather in divisions scattered across the country in one place. Oh, wait a second. Claire could also be C. We can also gather divisions scattered across the country in one place in a matter of hours. In fact, we pride ourselves on it. It's our distinguishing feature as a division of the armed forces. Really? You keep seeing them pop up in the Imperial Chronicle. Looks like Claire showed up at the perfect time. As quick-witted as ever, too. Huh. Now there's a classy lady for you. Ugh. We have no quarrel with you and no reason to argue. We have enough on our plate with the terrorists as it is. We got a job to do, and so do you. Ultimately, our commitment is to the people of this nation. I'm sure you feel the same, no? What that?
A query for you, then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
My controller. I don't know. I'll tell you when I press the A button. There we go. Oh. I already knew that was him, too. In the JRPG, high-ranking officials use their position to gain power and create turmoil in the Empire. Exactly. But... well, unfortunately, I do have to make Claire a suspect, too. I still think Radio... I think Abentime woman, whatever the heck her name was, I think she's still my #1 suspect, but I think Claire just quickly moved up to my #2 suspect. Now that I realize her name starts with a C and she's kind of everywhere also. Oh hey, Eustace's brother really gets around. Yeah, but her her name... Like, Vita's part of her name, but there's a C in there, too. And always turns up where we least expect him. Lord Rufus, we didn't know you were in Roer. Are you leaving already? Indeed I am. His lordship asked me to extend my stay, but I'm afraid I have no business to attend to elsewhere. I'll be heading out in short order. ... That's Duke Galbraith's eldest son. As the noble faction's biggest up-and-comer, he'd sure dresses the part.
Ah, Captain Claire Revelt, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Alberea.
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine. Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Roer. Or, to be more specific, how I got here. Do I assume correctly? The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it. And yet, there are no signs I passed through Roer Airport either.
Then did you just take the road?
The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Alberea family's private airship.
But you just said there was no record of you arriving at the airport. Vita Clotilde. That was it.
Which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return.
Oh.
Blind spots are an unavoidable reality. We all have them. As on the ball as you are, you do well not to overestimate your own superiority. After all, the hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew? And remove those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once. A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
Precisely, my lord. Withdraw! Armored crew, stand down! Yes, my lord! ... Oh, fortune finds us face to face once again. So it seems. Thank you for diffusing that situation the other day. You needn't be so formal. Just in town to speak with the Marquess on my father's behalf. Ah. I imagine you two must have had a lot to talk about. Heh. Indeed we did, and the Marquess never makes it an easy time. We advantage of all the excitement surrounding the courageous maiden voyage to take my little trip unnoticed. Given the current climate, it's impossible to predict what may happen, both here and in Ortis. With 3 days of your field study remaining, I suggest you focus on your assigned task and stay out of trouble. Looking forward to seeing what Class 7 has to show at the Academy's festival after all. ... What? That wasn't probably supposed to be seen, but it was seen. I don't get it. This game came out on PS3 initially, right? So... PS3 had widescreen. Phew. Man, you meet Eustace and you think you've seen the nobility's golden boy, then you meet Rufus. I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm almost loath to admit it, but over time I've gotten the impression that he's a good man, for a noble anyway. He's a sharp guy. I can see why he has so much sway in the noble faction as he does. ... Oh, looks like the sun's about to set. Why don't we call it a day here? My mother might know more about what's going on with the provincial army and the RMP. You know, maybe I'm running into the same problem as Crow. Maybe were they in the same area at once? Kind of how the remaining days go. You might get through this chapter today, but it will be cutting it close. You think I'd finish a chapter in 3 hours? I don't think that would happen, though. Yeah, I can get behind that. Nothing happens in Roer without Marquis Rogner's say-so. We need to figure out what he's up to. I'm also rather curious as to what brought the railway military police out here. Or the army, who seems to be driving tanks into cities to win arguments now. Yeah, there's gotta be something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about. That's gonna make for some interesting dinner conversation, huh? We'll find out soon enough. Anyway, come on, I'll show you my way home. Though, I guess you've already been there. It's just part of the Reinford building. Huh? Wait a minute. So you live... It's a pretty big building. A penthouse suite on floors 24 and 25, yes? It's my family's house, more, yeah? Less? House built into the company building, man.
Man, I can't believe your family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself.
She said floor 24 and 25, right? Where's floor 25 on the buttons? Oh, wait. There's also no 2 and 3. Or 6. (16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's a few floors missing from this list. Someone ask the questions that need to be asked, please.
Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people, and the only servant we have is Sharon. If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big.
You said it.
Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days. So, thanks for having us, Alisa.
Well, of course. Don't mention it.
My. Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
Could she be embarrassed? I am not.
We're here on a field study, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously?
I'll lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family.
Welcome home, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Feels nice to be back. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door. I just couldn't wait to see you. Now, if you'll just follow me, I'll show you inside.
Whoa, a door. Right for building top floor penthouse. Whoa.
Well, I'm impressed. This is even more grandiose than I'd expected.
You can see the whole town out there below. Talk about the lap of luxury.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap. You guys really think so? I've been away from Roer for half a year, so I guess it does feel kind of nice to be home.
I guess that's natural.
I've already finished preparing dinner. Please, let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
Thank you.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we... Wait, actually we can't, can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her, too. Well, actually, my lady, I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier about that.
You decided to cancel dinner.
What?
Dinner table.
Alisa, if you wolfed down so much food so quickly...
She's wolfing it down.
You'll get fat. Ah! It's just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
But you've been bolting down every course so quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
Crap. I almost forgot about that.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know? I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
But still... It's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors. Who's she meeting with that's so important she can't even clear a little time to see us? She got off the Lusitania already, didn't she? I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say. She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious behavior, if that puts your mind at ease. That's not what I'm worried about, not even close. Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease.
Alisa?
After dinner, we got straight to work finishing our reports for that day. But with Chairman Irina canceling her dinner appointment with us, tension between the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police, and Rufus' suspicious behavior, that something significant was happening behind the scenes. We just weren't sure exactly what. Well, we have the rest of the night free, so we might as well enjoy ourselves. Welcome to look around the house as much as you want. But under no circumstance are you to set foot in my or Sharon's bedroom without our express permission. I know. That's our Alisa. I heard you have a private library here. Might I be able to peruse your collection? Of course. Would you show me the way, Sharon? As you wish, my lady. Guess we should nail down the rest of the stuff for our festival concert too. And there's still a few bits we need some final decisions on. You want me to help out with that? Nah, I'd rather keep you fresh so I can get your opinion on our finished plan as a whole. We want an honest first impression on whether you think what we got will go over well with the audience. Alright, makes sense to me. Well, good luck. I mean, let me show you to my room, Fee. Thanks. But there's 6 people I need to talk to. Well, I never exactly got control back. Pushing guard again, blah blah blah. Okay. So yeah, that's the exit. They won't let me go that way though. Eventually I'll get Red Moon Rose Chapter 12, I guess. Make sure to remind me after this is over. I'm gonna go in here first. That's not a room. I'm gonna go in here first. Would you like another cup of coffee, Master Machias? Oh yes, please. How about you, Master Reen? I'd be happy to take your cup directly to Lady Alisa's room if that's what you like. Or you could just, you know, bring it out here. That'd be great. Reen, this room is amazing. So many books here on such a panoply of different subjects. It's as though you never again need to visit a library. I guess it's safe to say it meets with your approval. Yeah, you could say that. It's not every day I see a well-curated collection. I feel a little giddy. Sharon told me that this room and the one adjacent were once Gwyn's private rooms. Excuse me, which means all the books here were part of his personal collection. Wow. He did seem like a really smart guy with a lot of different interests. I guess it makes the sense that he'd have a mountain of books like this. Yo, good timing. I'm toying between these two designs for the girls' concert outfits. Which rose up your engine more, A or B? Let's see. We'll back it up. Neither of these. We want to lock in the guys' votes. We're gonna have to give them what they want. Push those boundaries of good taste. Then we go in for the kill with a little wardrobe malfunction at the end, and victory's as good as ours. Won't be winning anything but a trip to the principal's office if we get banned from participating. First, you need to make them a bit less revealing. Actually, make that a lot less revealing. And what's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors, show them titties. Are you serious? Ah, you're overdue for a long talk about your prudish tendencies. Those issues aside, the base designs both look pretty good. I think towards B, I think it looked good on everyone. Is that so? I'll give this one a little more polish then. And for the concert going okay? Yep, they sure are. Who will be on what instruments and have a good idea of what the two songs are going to sound like. We should have everything pretty set by the time this trip's over. But then I'm hoping we'll be able to show what we got to the rest of the class. Fantastic. Sounds like things are really coming together then. Let me know if there's anything I can do. I'd be glad to pitch in. Sure thing. And then we're going this way, not that way, this way. I think it's Alisa's room. It's me, Reen. Can I come in? Oh, hey, it's Reen. Of course. Oh, so this is your room, huh? Better than I would have guessed. Really nice and tidy, too. I like the view from the window. Honestly, were you raised in a barn? You don't just roam around a girl's room checking everything out. Whoops, sorry. Well, these days, my mother is the only one who even uses this floor. So much space, it must feel pretty lonely having it all to herself. Alisa? Just a passing thought. Are you nervous because there's a boy in your room? I always find somewhere else. No, it's fine. Don't leave. I mean, yeah, it's the first time a guy's been in my room, but hey, you tricked me into admitting that. I didn't ask you to say anything. Don't fight, you two. Fight, fight, fight. Now what? Oh. Huh? Come on, Sharon knows something. Maybe I should see if she'll tell me anything. Can't hurt to try. Over here, huh? Oh, Masterine, is there something I can help you with? Would you like to wash your back but want some help with those hard-to-reach spots? Not to worry, I'm here to help. I think I'll pass. Actually, Sharon, is Lisa's mother really alright? There's no need to worry about the chairman. Not as though she's wrestling with some abnormally large prices or anything like that. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the specifics with you. I understand that, but I can't help but think about the quarrel between the Provincial Army and the RMP we saw this evening. Guess the reason you couldn't make it is related to that somehow. ... That way you'd like to just throw potential theories out there reminds me of Lady Sarah. Perhaps that's thanks to her guidance as your instructor. Not really sure about that, but your lack of denial tells me I'm on the right track. You may interpret it however you see fit. However, I'd like to reassure you that there's no need for you to worry about the chairman. Much rather you direct your concern towards Lady Alisa. Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Don't worry, Masterine. A maid must always be available to serve guests. So, are you certain you don't feel like a rejuvenating back scrub? I'll be happy to give you a stimulating massage too, if that's your wish. Stimulating? Okay, thank you. Don't want stimulation, man? Alisa, I wonder what she's doing. Maybe I should go see. And this is where he decides to get himself in trouble again.
Hey, Alisa.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, me.
Sorry, were you worried?
A little, yeah. Seeing you like that just kind of reminded me of that night in Nord.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so pathetic. I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this.
Seeing the city from above at night is really something, though. And to think, you got to take in a beautiful view like this every night growing up.
Yeah, I guess so. It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here. Then after my father died, Sharon joined us. But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Roer at night.
Something that never changed, huh? I guess it is to you what Ymir's mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that. Still, first my grandfather left. And now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own. Every time I think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart. I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
I thought so. You're not just angry at her then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new. But if I was in her place, I don't know how I'd cope. I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side. She wasn't like that before, back when my dad was still alive. She's always been a career woman, but back then she was kind, funny. She had this warmth, you know? But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same. Work became her life. She pushed Grandfather out as chairman, all for what? More work? I've never seen her indulge herself. Not even once. If she isn't dining with some business partner, she eats nutrition bars instead of meals. Sharon scolds her for it, but that's how she is. And that's why I'm scared. I don't want life to just pass her by.
That's really sweet, Alisa.
Where did that come from?
You're always looking out for the people in your life. Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them. It's like how you and I were at first, or how you were with Laura and Fee. Heck, I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings.
I don't even remember how she was towards Laura and Fee. That one feels kind of like a blur.
You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time, too. And you should know that we're all really grateful to you for it. Especially me. I'm worried about what's happening here in Roer, too. This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on. I think we should look into it. What do you say?
Hi, Hanoka.
What?
Oh, snap. Stay hydrated. You know it. You know I stay hydrated. Thank you, Hanoka. But, was that the guess what? I do recommend the Trails games, though. They're good. This is the 6th game in the series so far. No, that was not the guess what. That's silly. Oh man, but how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I don't know what to guess. What things happened?
But with all our field study tasks, where would we find the time?
Remember when you talked about the horror movie? Yeah.
Why not do it while we're out handling those? Making some headway is always better than making none, right?
Did they announce a sequel already or something?
I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too. Fee cares. So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you. We can use our time in the city to poke around and find out more about what's going on. You know, kind of like we always do.
Well, if you say so, but I'll save the thanks for later. I doubt Sharon will tell us anything, no matter how much we pester her. But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on. It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
All right, I'll leave the info gathering to you. Once we get our task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
All right. Anyway, I think I'm going to start calling my contacts.
Wait, you talking about Reen?
Oh, and one more thing.
Shares a voice with Mikleo? Because that's crazy. Amazing Kingdom Hearts 3, never played that game either. What a rip.
If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that.
Too bad, bro. Too bad.
I mean, you don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you? This isn't so different, really.
Huh? Oh. I guess you're right. Sorry. It's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down. But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older. But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about.
Someone named Efmer, he voices him too? Oh.
But anyway, I'll see you later.
This is Sean Chiplock. I don't see Sean Chiplock credited for Mikleo.
All right. Well, she seems like she's feeling better now. I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads.
Alright, out the door you go, Reen.
Huh? Call functionality works here?
Oh wait, am I being stupid? You're talking about the protagonist of the movie is Mikleo? Like the same guy though? We're sure it's not just another guy with the same name? That's interesting if that's the case. That's probably what you meant. I think I'm being a little slow on the uptake here.
I guess it would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good. It went
Yes, I gotcha. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like, wait, what? Like my brain went two different areas. Like you were talking about the horror movie, then you were like the protagonist. So I was like, wait, you're talking about Reen from this game? And I'm like, wait, no, you're talking about the horror movie. Duh, I'm so dumb. Okay, that's cool though. That's cool.
Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Oh,
Is this Captain Claire?
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
Yeah. What's up?
I'm gonna reveal my big secret identity to you right now.
Important I'd like to discuss with you.
I'm gonna tell you that I am C.
But it's a matter best discussed in person. Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Soon.
Like, right now? Would this happen to be related to our field study?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the provincial army on alert, traveling in a large group would draw too much suspicion. That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the team leader.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it. But sure, I guess. I'll head out right now.
BRB, you got it.
Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the south side of the elevated walkway, you'll see a bar called F. It's a quiet, upscale establishment. The perfect place for a private discussion.
A bar called F on the south side of the upper level. Got it. I'll head there right away.
I'll be waiting. I'm not on a schedule or anything, though, so there's no need to rush. You've got time. And by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Alisa.
Huh? Why?
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Reinford company. But I'll leave it to your discretion. Anyway, you know where to find me.
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Alisa out of the loop. But it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later.
So what's the hidden quest I gotta do? Bum 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 bum. Alright, I guess we'll save there. Speak to Locomo. He is the boy located just west of the RF store. Heading out to trigger it.
I need to leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. But if I ask someone to lock up behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going. I guess I might have to tell Alisa where I'm going after all.
Will you be stepping out?
When in doubt, Sharon.
I couldn't even tell she was there.
There's no need to explain. That glimmer in your eyes tells me all I need to know. Not to worry, Master Reen. Your secret's safe with me. So enjoy your night to the fullest.
Wait, what?
You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you? I'll make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning.
I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Roer, and they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
Very well then. I'll lock up behind you. I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Anyway, I'll be back later.
Of course. Take care.
Oh, Sharon, you're just everywhere. How would you even get to the 25th floor? Was that even explained?
It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working. I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's largest industrial manufacturer.
I guess so.
What was that?
Whoops.
I thought so. Hey! Why are you running away?
Bruh.
I'm surprised you noticed me. I was trying pretty hard to be stealthy.
How long were you hiding there? Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
Well, I saw you slip out. So, where are you going? Are you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
What kinds of lies has Sharon been feeding you anyway? Okay, here's what's up.
You probably overheard the conversation. Yeah, never mind. Maybe not, actually. Green explained how Captain Claire had called him and asked him to come out for a meeting.
That totally sounds like a rendezvous. Sorry, I shouldn't have interfered.
Whoa, it's not like that. Well, you know everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
You sure?
No reason not to. It sounded like whatever info she's got has something to do with our field study. And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
Gotcha. But first, I want to walk around a bit.
After we've been walking around all day?
Whenever I come to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
Oh, right. It must be a Jaeger thing. All right, I'll join you for a little stroll. I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though. Will once around town be enough?
That'll be fine. Okay, let's roll.
AP increased by 2. Wait, what? Why did my AP just increase by 2? V joined the party.
I'll handle it.
I didn't do anything. All I did was just follow the main story, I think, and I just got AP plus 2 for no reason. So I gotta go. He's the boy located just west of the RF store.
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
There's no one west of the RF store. Unless he's inside here. No. Maybe downstairs? There he is. West, but downstairs.
Potty, where are you? I give up. I gave up. You can come out.
Why is a kid out this late? And I've been concerned myself. Maybe we should try talking to him. Is something wrong?
Who are you?
Don't worry, we're good guys. But being out this late on your own could be dangerous. Shouldn't you be back at home with your family?
Well, I want to go home, but Toddy said he really wanted to play hide and seek.
Hide and seek this late at night?
Yeah, we were playing earlier too, but when I accidentally found him, he got really annoyed about it. Maybe it's because I usually can't find him at all and I have to give up. But anyway, he ran off saying that there was no way I'd find him this time.
No holds barred hide and seek sounds kind of fun. Not fun as it isn't the issue. Both your families know where you are, right?
Yeah, we're next door neighbors, so we were told it was okay as long as we didn't go too far from home. I think Toddy's gotten hidden himself pretty far away this time, though.
That could be a problem. Yep, maybe we should start seeking.
Are you sure?
Of course, you want to find him as soon as possible too, right? And besides, I doubt he's having a lot of fun being hidden away on his own this late at night.
Thank you.
Okay then. Any idea where he hid himself?
Well, he would have hid it indoors. That's against the rules. And I searched all the hiding places he's ever used before. But I can't find him anywhere.
I hope he hasn't gotten himself stuck anywhere hard to get to. Sounds like he really didn't want to be found, so he probably is somewhere he wouldn't normally hide. Maybe the upper level? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can find anywhere in the upper level that a child might try and hide.
Thank you for help and good luck.
So, how would I have not gotten bonus AP earlier? I'm still kind of confused about that. This guy? Come on, reading that. I didn't notice the time. I think it's about time Zink and I headed home. That was a good book, though. How would you like to read it? Red Moon Rose, Chapter 12.
Wow, this city's got a nice feel at night.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
It's definitely a city, alright. Where's the kid even hiding at? Bum 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 bum. It's not here. Okay, finding feet in short amount of time. Oh, I didn't even know about that. I could have really easily missed that for no reason. La 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 la. No one's up here. That's not a kid. That's not a kid. In here maybe? Seems very unlikely indeed. What if he's even gonna be on the map? I'm just wasting my time here. Maybe he's in the cathedral. Go upstairs and go to the area marked with the question mark and then in the crate to finish the quest. Oh. I think I sent someone nearby. Really? Yeah, now that you mention it, I can too. I think it's the kid we're looking for? Probably. Let's take a look. One box is pretty suspicious. No kidding, I can send someone inside. What we're looking for is named Todd, right? Todd, if you're in there, let us know. You've been surrounded. There's nowhere to run. What the? I thought it was Toddy, but I guess it is Todd then. Huh. Who are you guys? Got him! Locomo says to come look for you. Ugh. I can't believe you seriously got adults to help him. That's cheating. Well, to be fair, it was our suggestion. He's pretty worried about you, though, since it's getting so late. What were you going to do if we never found you? You didn't seem to want to be found, so I doubt you would have come out on your own. Well, you might want to set up a time limit next time you do this. Bah, fine, I'll go home. At least you managed to find me that box, though. Can't all be masters of stealth. Hiding in a box is a bit cliche, too. People do it all the time on sneaky missions. Wow, you're so cool. I want to go on a sneaky mission, too. Can you not give innocent little children strange ideas? Thank you so much for helping find Toddy. What a relief. I found a great hiding spot too. Stop calling me Toddy already. They're gonna actually think it's my name. But they're smart. They knew my name was Todd. Why me? You're always going to be Toddy to me. At least nobody ended up lost or hurt. It's really late now though. So both of you need to head along home, alright? What? We barely got started. Now Locomo needs to hide. What? I think we need to stop for tonight and go home. You're going home. Losers have to do what winners say, right? Fine. I'm going. Good boy. Take care, both of you. Later. Wait for me, Toddy. Thank you so much for finding him for me. But not much, but you can have these pretty stones to thank you. You materials are stones? Thanks. Come on, what's taking you so long? Hurry up or I'm gonna leave you behind. I'm coming. I'll take care of that, but I never would expect you to be so good with kids. I suppose you find kids that age on the battlefield too. That's... Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, we ended up getting sidetracked, but I think it's about time we head to the bar to meet Captain Claire. Fine by me. Alright, so I got the Red Moon Rose and I got the Hidden Quest. Anything else I should know about?
This was some kind of classy bar, I think?
Seems pretty lively in there.
What, in here? Oh my gosh, man. I can't believe it, bro. That is all. Let's go. And now we run over there, not over there, somewhere else, because we need to run to the one place.
This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
This looks like the place.
Well, looks like this is the place. Are we done looking around? After we meet with the captain, we probably won't have more time to look around tonight. Enter the bar. Can't believe it's called F.
Alright, now to find Captain Claire. Oh. Wow.
Wow. Oh dang, she's out of uniform for once.
I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform.
Hopefully Sarah isn't decided she would give Fee something alcoholic to drink. Oh no.
Charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage.
He's gonna be like, I thought I told you to come here alone, bro.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Oh.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along. That's not a problem, is it?
Not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Rain's bodyguard?
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter.
But why?
What do you say we get a table for 3? It's good to see you both.
So I'm assuming there would have been no tables and it was just Reen?
I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right. I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
Oh?
You sure you don't want me to go?
That's not what I mean. I have a lot of questions, like about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborne are trying to accomplish? Let's look at that standoff at the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city. But maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order. The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that. But at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
Wait, so...
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the 4 great houses. The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
I'd wondered how they got their hands on those.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
That's what Toval told us. And now, Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips. Captain Claire, what's going on in Roer? And how are Alisa's family and the Reinford company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Reinford's first factory.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Reinford's major divisions, right?
Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things. They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. The two of you are aware that project management at Reinford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Reinford group. Lately, the directors have.
Come to think of it, I overheard Alisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now, Reinford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing. The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances, some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
Are you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Reinford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman. But the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the provincial army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. Thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire than I thought. And while all this is going on, the factional conflict keeps burning hot across the rest of the Empire.
I've told you as much as I can right now. Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Roer has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list. I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study. Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Roer Station.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
And can't just pay for it right now with the company money.
The bill.
She just
It's
said.
like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel too. For free even.
I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one.
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sorta like Sarah. Except responsible and composed.
You can say that again.
Dang, that's a late dinner, Matthew. Welcome back, though.
Must be yours.
Hello? Reen Schwarzer speak.
Dun dun dun. Season 2, nice. Hope you enjoyed that.
Reen, what are you doing?
Where are you?
Oh, it's just you, Alisa.
Well, what do you mean it's just you? Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
Whoa, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen.
Bro.
Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh?
It's his Arcus unit, so he can use orbital arts with it too.
He'll do no such thing.
Now, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. He was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
Also, Matthew, to answer your question from earlier, Alisa's dad is dead. So, yeah, that's why he's not really around.
Just on me someday.
Wait, did I start out at 357? Oh, man. Wah, 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 wah.
The time has come. First hype, then Crossbow. Now Roer shall be the third to witness our conviction.
As you wish.
We'll hit him so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks.
I mean, to be fair, her mother changed after the dad died, is what she said.
You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red-letter day for us. A real do-or-die moment, in every sense of the word.
All our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head. Keep your eyes on the prize, and give it all you've got!
Yeah!
I don't think they said what happened, other than that he just died. September 26, Field Study Day 2.
So tired.
The air here is so fresh, especially for a city with this many factories. It must be because we're up in the mountains.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there. Sure
What?
is a nice day today, isn't it, Alisa?
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I told you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you! After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl!
Bro, is she dense? Fee was there.
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
I know, right?
Well, all things considered, even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to go out on your own.
I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Reen. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the Provincial Army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
Hey, at least it's just a tsundere, as they call him.
I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout. Come on, that would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Oh! No! It's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear!
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
Oh, really?
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you? You lucky son of for shame, Reen! We're here representing the Academy on a field study!
For shame!
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Roer. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Alisa?
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection. And all the while, the Provincial Army's been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now, but Mother always allowed it.
She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
Well, to give you a basic idea, this is a bit oversimplified, of course. Divisions are made up of many people, and they all have their own opinions.
Huh.
But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though.
Wait, that's 4th Development Division, not 4th Factory.
The 1st and 2nd factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the 1st factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Neither would I.
Alright, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the spirit.
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field study too.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for a ride.
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study tasks Sharon gave us for today.
Oh, there's more stuff. I don't plan to get anything unless there's like a Let's Play or Tier 4 sometime in the next year. So, as far as I'm concerned, I've gotten everything I've wanted off of that, so yeah. Nortia Highway Monster. Nortia Provincial Army. Ferocious monster has appeared on the Nortia Highway. Nortia Provincial Army hereby requests its extermination. Monster Hydra. Location open area off the Nortia Highway. Once the monster is eliminated, please report to the soldiers in front of Marquis Ragner's residence. Sad thing is, though, now that with the PS3 store closing, that means no one will ever be able to get Castlevania Harmony of Despair ever again. Because that was on the Xbox 360 and PS3, and Xbox 360 closed theirs down a couple years ago now at this point? So, and that game was digital only back in the PS3 era, so... So no one's going to be able to get that game anymore because they never ported it to Steam, unfortunately. Shots fired, Chief Sandy. Those of us at Reinford's second factory have developed a new type of orbital gun, and we'd like to have it tested. Seeking me in RF Arms if you fancy giving it a shot. Sandy. Crying over lost milk. Vanilla. Milk is missing. Could you please help us find our beloved little kitty? What? Any would-be heroes should come talk to me at the house next to Dining Bar F. Vanilla. Client's Vanilla. The cat is named Milk, apparently. That's, interesting.
Yeah, I think we can handle these.
No hidden quests. Let's go. I mean, the only game I wanted was Castlevania Harmony of Despair, and I got that, like, 15 years ago.
It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Reinford's divisions. Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Right. Roger.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Okay then, I guess we'll go start over here then. You! You must be the students from Thor's. Thank you for coming. I assume you must be Sandy? That's right. Believe it or not, I am not from Texas, and I'm also not a squirrel. Though I wasn't expecting Lady Alisa to be accompanying you. I've seen a few times over the years, but it's an honor to meet you in person. That's very nice of you. Well then, allow me to tell you a bit about myself. As you know, my name is Sandy, and I serve as Chief of the 2nd Factory's Firearms Development Division. It's an honor and a privilege to be able to work with you. Thank you, the pleasure's all ours. Must be tough for Alisa around here sometimes. She's practically a celebrity here in Roer. As you might have gathered, I need your help combat testing a new kind of orbital firearm. Specifically, I require the assistance of someone familiar with the use of orbital firearms in combat. So, would one of you be able to help? What's Castlevania Chronicles? Not really familiar with that one. Chief Sandy Cheeks? Yes. We'd be happy to help. Excellent. Well then, to begin with, what kind of gun would you prefer? What do you mean? Seem you're just going to give us whatever you had ready. Terribly sorry, I probably should have explained. Technically, I'm not asking you to test a gun, but rather a device that goes inside it. It's called an orbital unit. And what is that exactly? So you're all aware that orbital firearms use orbital energy to propel their bullets. Orbital units are the internal mechanisms responsible for producing that orbital energy. Yeah, I'm really not familiar with that version of Castlevania at all, honestly. Huh. After much arduous research, we finally developed a brand new kind of orbital unit. As such, the model of gun it will be installed in makes a little difference. For this test, any type will do. Huh, okay. So what you're saying is orbital unit's basically the engine and the gun's the car. Precisely. A very accurate comparison. Alright, I think we get it now. So what are our choices gun-wise? I brought 3 with me. A shotgun, a pistol, and a pair of gun swords. Or give me a little research on your weapon of choice. Excuse me. Tests like these are best performed by those with a degree of proficiency. It's true. It wouldn't be very useful to test if your tester was uncomfortable with the weapon in question. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks. And brought something for me. So what is it exactly that you want the tester to do? Oh yes, I do a specific test that I would like you to conduct. Specifically, I need you to defeat a number of dancing owls, a kind of monster that found on a sanctioned mountain path. 10 of them should do. Dancing owls? It doesn't sound terribly threatening, but they are highly agile bird-like monsters. Make some perfect targets to test firearms on. The tester won't need to defeat them alone, but he or she must be the one to deal with the finishing blow. Understood. How are you guys going to decide who gets to test the orbital unit? Well, how about you pick, fearless leader? Sounds good to me. Fine with that as well. Sounds like that's settled. I don't always have to make these decisions. I think you're just going to have to accept it. Alright then, in that case... I mean, I guess Fee, since she's actually in my party. Targets are agile bird-like monsters. Considering how fast Fee is with her gun swords, taking them down should be no problem. So you want to be the tester, Fee? Okay. Sounds as though you've made up your mind. Here's your test weapon. See what you think. Sure. You change your weapon for Black Raid. And that should do nicely. Should we head on over to the test area then? Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, let's get going. Saxon Mountain Path is where we went to get to the mine, right? You got it. That's the exit near the airport. Why'd you change her out of the party again? Stop doing that. Causes death, 10%. Well, whatever. We'll just worry about that quest for now. Oh, Residence 1 over there. Wah, 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 wah. Excuse me, are you Vanilla? Students from Thor's Military Academy. Did you say Thor's? Does that mean you're the class 7? Students who helped my husband yesterday? That would be us. And that must mean your husband is Chief Johan, then. That's right, thank you ever so much for helping him. What a funny coincidence this is. My daughter Mint attends Thor's too. Mint from the Wind Orchestra? I do think that's her club of choice. Does that mean you're part of it too? Yeah, Mint and I get along really well. She makes practices a lot of fun. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Good to know she's made such nice friends over there. But back on topic, would you be willing to help me? Our cat Milk has gone missing, and I'll need your help to find her. We'll find her. We're going to find a lost cat. Where did she go? When did she go missing? It was 2 nights ago. I was making dinner like I usually do, and I decided that I would try and make something a little different. Decided I'd try using the ingredient I'd never seen before. When it did, an odor pungent enough to burn off your eyelashes started coming from the pot. You said you'd never seen this ingredient before? I wonder if it was actually something edible. So then, what happened? Well, my survival instinct was telling me to air out the room, so I left the door open for a while to try and get rid of the smell. But while it was open, milk seems to have gotten out. So you haven't seen her since. What does she look like? Well, she has orange and white fur, and she's wearing a yellow collar. She's also extremely cautious and doesn't really like people that very much. So I imagine she's probably somewhere without many people nearby. I see. It sounds like we should mainly search it outdoors then. Is there anything else you can tell us that might help us find her? Well, she loves to crawl under things. I don't know why, but it seems to relax her when she does that. Okay then. Well, that's just how cats are. I know how she feels. You do? Well, anyway, that should be enough information to get started with. Does that mean you're going to try to find her then? Of course we are. We'll get started right away. I got a lot of smoke started. Cat, where are you? Cat, where are you? Cat, where is you? Where is this silly little cat? Focusing the screen around. Caster tends to avoid places with a lot of people. She also likes to crawl under things. All the evidence points for being outdoors. I mean, that could be literally anywhere, though. Under things. Where could it be? I don't even know. It could be under a bench. Very plausible, but doesn't seem to be the case. Not there, not there. Not over here. Not there, not there. It'd be funny if plot twist was just right next to the freaking house. Nope, not right next to the house. Ah, but like I said, it would have been funny, right? It feels like the benches are the way I should be searching here. Not over here. Oh wait, I see you. Here she is. I never would have thought to look under this bench. It's an easy spot to miss. Now, the question is how we're going to get her to come back with us. Not anymore, it's not. Oh, she's right, we didn't have a chance. Let's head after her. Great, now I gotta find her again, huh? Is it under another bench? Perchance? Eyeing these benches. Oh man. Where could this silly kitty have gone now? There it is. Another bench, huh? Can't let her get away again. Who's gonna try to catch her? And there she goes. Had to say the word catch. Hey, don't go blaming this on me. This request keeps getting tougher and tougher. Well, didn't get very far away. Well, what do you know? She's under another bench. You be really careful this time. You know, we should probably start by spreading out so she has nowhere to run. Wow. Oops, she is really fast. Ran in the station. So are we doing the same? If we let someone at the station know what we're doing, I'm sure they'll let us look for her. They explained what was happening to a station employee and they permitted to investigate inside the station. Eventually, they narrowed down the cat's location to a single-stop train car. Okay, looks like the right train car. Let's take a look at that, shall we? Hey, I got you now. Here she is. Nowhere to run this time. Don't you hiss at me. Doesn't seem like a smart idea to get in closer, though. At this rate, we're not going to be able to get her back home. Oh, if only I had my thingy with me. Your what? She's talking about one of these. Or pulled a chick cat toy out of his pocket. Victory goes to the prepared. Why do you even have that? Are you always carrying it around? Well, you never know when it's gonna come in handy. Here, little kitty kitty. Rose started playing with the cat. Now look at that. Even animals find me irresistible. Doesn't look like we'll have any trouble taking her back to her owner now. Thank you so much for bringing her back. See, look how happy she is to be back. She's right at home here. That's because this is her home. I'm sure she's relieved to be back. I don't know what we would have done without you. Thank you all so much. Here, take these as your reward. I made them myself. Melted gratin. Thanks. These look great. Can't exactly say I'm thrilled to try these. Yeah, same here. They do seem edible, at least. Well, thank you again. We got the lost milk back. Okay, I guess we can go to Dortia Highway and kill the monster over there. Kill the Hydra! This Hydra's going down, if I do say so myself. There it is. There's no provincial army there now.
It's my turn. My turn. I'll handle it.
Actually, the monster I'm looking for might not even be on this road in the first place.
Let's go.
Which, now that I think about it, maybe I want to just turn around right now.
My turn. My turn.
Because I'm pretty sure they said it was on the path to the mine.
Here we go. My turn. Target.
So yeah, maybe I'm gonna turn around right now. Whoops. Yep, I'm out of here. I'm going over here.
Advantage is ours. Okay.
I guess anytime we find the monster, I guess I'll just have her use her freaking thing.
I'll handle it. Hot thousand.
I don't know, man. Oh, nice.
Now's the chance. Let's go.
Cry on, bitch.
It's my turn. Right. My turn.
Your turn.
That's that.
Yo, Catsy leveled up. Let's go. Shadow Blade. 100% chance. So he just is immune to all magic then. That's cool. Just attack delay after time. Arts attack delay reduced by 50%.
Oh, I mean, that's cool, I guess. So you can cast them a little faster.
Now's our chance. We can do
Very
this.
handy.
Here we go. Right. My turn.
Gotta make sure when I do find these owls or whatever the heck they were called,
Okay.
make sure the Fee kills them.
Here we go.
Oh, I know, Ren, I know.
Right. Okay.
Otherwise, we could potentially be here all day.
That looks like a tough one. Watch out!
No, no, that wasn't the owl, I'm pretty sure. Come on, get stunned, darn you. Yeah.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Okay.
Oh, that's the dancing owl. Okay.
My turn.
I can do this.
Die, monster.
Here we go.
Okay.
That's one down.
Here we go.
My turn.
Guess that didn't work out. Oh. Oh.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
It all worked out in the end. Okay, so those things were the dancing owls. Noted. There it is. Dancing owl in the flesh.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Turn.
I am gonna murder them all.
Hostiles.
Good job. You did it.
Might.
I'll handle.
Right.
Time to make things happen.
I'll handle. Targets it.
Nothing. There's a lot of dancing owls on this road.
Now's our chance.
Go.
I'll handle. I can do this.
That was not the one you're supposed to go after, but whatever.
Okay. Targets eliminated.
Target eliminated. Alright, come at me, bro. That's a spider. Not quite what we're looking for, but you know what? Fight it anyway. Maybe we'll get one in this fight. Nope.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okie
My
dokie
turn.
then.
Here we go.
I can do this.
My turn.
Blah 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 blah.
Targets eliminated.
Very nice. These boxes are dropping a whole lot of nothing.
Now's our chance.
And that's a 2 enemy grouping there.
I can do this.
Okay.
Yeah, don't kill it, man.
My turn.
I'll handle. Targets eliminated.
And done. How many have I killed so far? Is that enough yet? Okay. Well, it doesn't say how many I've killed so far. I'm assuming I'm almost there. Ba-da-ba-dum.
My turn.
Do-do-do-do.
Okay.
Here we go.
I mean, Fee needs to kill them, and Fee has been killing them.
Is everybody okay?
Bomb.
Advantages are.
Go.
Okay.
I'll
handle. Done.
Kill the box. Kill the box. Kill all the boxes. No more boxes in this world. Okay, this has to be the last dancing owl I need, right? Bruh.
Now's our chance.
My
My turn.
Alright, Fee, you know what to do.
I can do this. I'll handle it.
Targets eliminated.
I'll take that.
Let's get going.
That's number 10. I'm done. Yeah, good job. Well, let's head back to RF Arms and report to Chief Sandy. Alright, the Avengers going back on. Gotta get that 10% dodge rate back. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Boom.
Here we go.
Alright, get shadow bladed. I can only hit 4 of them. That's fine with me. Look at that blade, man.
My turn.
And now you're going to absolutely get wrecked. Nobody's linked.
Go.
Son of a gun, man. Link those two up. I'm not gonna do it.
My turn.
They haven't been linked this entire time, I just realized. Man. All that lost Linky XP, though. What a shame, man. What a shame indeed.
Okay.
Here we go.
Kind of wondering why I wasn't getting the crits going off.
Right.
Okay.
Just occurred to me, and I'm like,
Here we
wait.
go. That's it.
We've had 5 on our meter for a while, but there's been nothing happening.
Advantages. Okay.
My turn.
Die, monster.
Broken. My turn. Got it.
Die, monster. You don't
Good job,
belong
Lisa.
in this
You're
world.
easy to work
Alright, turn around. That one I always misjudge the distance. I keep hitting it with the knives instead of the gun.
Here we go.
It's kind of funny.
I'll pick you up.
Right.
Miss.
My turn.
Oh boy, oh boy.
My turn. My turn.
My turn.
My turn. Alright, kill this one, and I think that's it.
Advantages. I'll handle. Now I've got you.
Go.
My turn.
Bum 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 bum.
Right. My turn.
Bum 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 bum.
My turn. Got it. I've got it's over. My turn.
Honestly, I probably would have been really tempted to use my burst at the beginning of that
Okay.
fight, but
I can do
I
this.
didn't think about it until it's too late. Reviving Balm. Alright, where am I going? Back upstairs, I guess. Right in there. Complete the testing, I see. How did it go? Any significant problems? Nuh-uh. I see, that's excellent news. How did the test oven feel to use? Was it as powerful as you hoped? Was it any harder to use than anything I've used before, which was good? Did a lot more damage too. Guess your company knows their stuff. Haha, really? I'm relieved to hear that. Sounds like it won't be long before we begin mass production then. I'm surprised you haven't started already. Yeah, it sounds like the new unit is pretty much perfect as is. Well, we still need to complete a long-term endurance test, I'm afraid. There are strict procedures which need to be followed in order for a weapon to be declared fit for sale. Much more intensive than the requirements for consumer goods. Well, orbital weaponry is generally designed to be sold in bulk to the Imperial Army, so naturally standards need to be higher. Precisely, but your testing helps us take a big step towards completion. So thank you very much for your assistance today. Here's your reward. Panics goggles. Thank you very much. Oh wait, I haven't given the gun swords back. Well, don't we necessarily consider that an additional reward for your help? Oh. Well, considering I don't think I bought Machias' weapon, I probably should have just gotten that for him then. Whoopsie. Oh well. The only one with no weapon. B just gets another weapon that she won't even use. Whoopsie. That orbital unit was designed purely for test purposes, so we couldn't use it for a finished product regardless. Cool. Is that everything? We should probably be going. Yes, of course, thank you again. I hope this won't be the last time we work together. Man, if I knew that I was gonna keep the weapon, I would have just picked Machias. Actually, no, it's two things. If I knew the weapon was gonna be good, and that we were gonna keep it, I would have picked Machias, just because I literally have Fee's weapon already, and I have Crow's weapon, so it's like, eh. Using a Buster Shot 3, man. Oh, well, it is what it is, I guess. His weapon's literally the same as Reen, but freaking guns. Okay, so we did that. Oh, we just gotta go kill the Hydra. Time to go die, Hydra. Bum 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 bum.
Now's our chance. Go.
Bum 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 bum. Nice.
It's my... that takes care of them.
Yeah, they don't give a lot of EXP. I'm still gonna fight him though. More Sepith and monster drops would be great. None of the ingredients are threatening 99 at the moment, so I'm not too worried about that.
Advantage is ours.
Here we
Let's
go.
finish him. I'll handle it.
My turn.
I was kind of hoping for that not to happen, but I guess, oh well. Nice. Bang bang. Sepith mass. Let's go. Alright, I'll save on that one. The monster we need to take out is just beyond here. Yeah, I better be careful. Actually, didn't Yusa's brother say his airship was stationed just off a highway on the outskirts of the city? Now you mention it, he did. I'm wondering yesterday why the provincial army cordoned off this area. Maybe it's because the Alisa family's airship was here. Landing right where the railway military police wouldn't think to look. I wouldn't put it past him, he seems like a cunning individual. He might be on the Academy's board of directors, but I still feel kind of wary of him, to be honest. If we were coming here to dish on Rufus, I would have brought tea and cake. Come on, people, we got ourselves a monster to hunt. You're right. Stay alert, everyone. That was close.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Blue horn. You are the bluest.
Okay.
The horn is extremely blue today.
Hostile.
Alright, give me that charger. EP charge 3. Alright, we're gonna make a right turn first, I guess. Kill this thing, though.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it.
Mad Penguin! They dropped ground bait?
Right.
Oh my gosh, a way to grind ground bait
turn.
finally.
Here we go.
My turn.
Right.
If I wanted to.
Is everybody okay?
Oh.
Now that's what I call a chest.
I don't even see this chest, so I have no idea what he's on about.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
My turn.
Boing. Boing. Wow. Boing.
Broken. My turn.
Got it. I've got you.
Here we go.
Okay.
Got you.
Right. Is everybody okay?
Please, hold.
Please, please, please.
Now's our chance.
I'll handle it.
Boing.
My turn.
Boing.
Right.
Boing.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Now, I've got you!
And just like that, you're dead, and you leveled up. Attack 3! Yay! I don't think anyone's equipped with Attack 2, so this probably won't get used. Oh yeah. Honestly, that probably wouldn't hurt on him, so heck, why not? We don't need to analyze defeated enemies. Give me the 30 extra strength. There it is. Actually, it looks pretty mean. Definitely not the kind of beast you tangle with by choice. Only thing we can't handle. Let's double check our equipment before engaging just to be safe. Sounds good. Ready when you are. Come at me, bro. Alright, here you go.
Here we go. It's my goal. Broken.
The handling is real.
Here we go. I can do this. Now. Broken. My turn.
Boing. Okay, I'm kind of curious how I'm going to handle this fight.
Here we go.
We shall see, though. We shall see.
My turn. My turn.
My turn.
My turn. My turn.
Right.
Here we go.
My turn. Now. It's over.
And the boing. Nothing.
Spy treasure.
Seraphic ring. All cures KO, HP heal full, HP regen, fully heals and heals 30% HP for 34 turns. What? Well, that certainly feels like I should put that on our frickin' healer, especially given the armor I put on him. Oh, he has luck. I thought someone else had luck. At that point, I might just put this on place of evade 1. What was it? Oh, it was, that one. I mean, that sounds really good to me. Unless there's someone else I should consider putting that on. Why do I get the feeling she's gonna get Seraphic Ring at level 5? I mean, it does fit the element of her Master Quartz, to be fair.
My turn.
Wow. I don't even know. Everything is weak to fire.
My turn.
Alright, let's go.
My turn. I can do this.
And then you can use a Flare Bomb.
Let's go.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
I'm gonna get everything really injured.
Now's our chance.
Roer Institute of Technology, speak to receptionist West End for a book. Oh, okay. Guess I shall retreat to town then, before finishing off the Hydra. What do you mean missed? Yo, crit! Overkill!
Let's keep on moving.
Yeah, that was not really worth it. Okay. Back to Roer. Not that way. Die, monster.
I can do.
You don't belong in this world.
My turn.
Wow.
I've got you.
Here we go.
Right now. Broken.
Now.
My turn. Okay.
I did.
All right.
Alright. Good job. Is that the one up here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait. Is it him? Oh, nobody gives me a book. Is this the right place? It's Institute of Technology, right? Unless that's after the Hydra. And how much fighting you do and cutscenes. If you have trouble with the boss, you could clear this chapter today. In an hour and a half? I'm gonna make the assumption I can't get the book right now. I was probably supposed to kill the Hydra first. I thought I was supposed to get it before fighting the Hydra though, so I was like, oh shoot, I better get back there before I kill it and advance the main story.
Now. Broken. This is it for
Well, I guess I'll come back
Okay.
later then.
Got it. I've got it. Over.
Good job.
Bum 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 bum. After the Hydra. Die, monster.
My turn. Go. How big you are done.
Okay.
You're done.
I can do.
My turn. Is everybody?
Oh, it's got 5,000 Sepith mass. Take that.
Now's the trick. Go.
You're gonna die like the monster you are. Bada boom. There you go. Boom.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
That's a big penguin.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll bid you up.
Boing.
My turn.
My turn.
You're down, and now it's your turn.
Done.
Aw, man, how dare you spot me? Got him.
Advantage.
Got him.
Okay.
Right. I can do.
Missed.
My turn.
Missed.
Go. That's that.
Oh, I thought that was its back. Misjudged it, man. Misjudged it.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll bid you up.
Boing. Alright, so everyone's got 200 CP. Everyone's almost max EP. Everyone's almost max health, so... Can't reach level 5, and he just got stronger right before the fight, too. Athelis! 3 times multiplier. 5 times max HP. Better to regen when HP is lower. Current 30% max HP for 5 turns. That one's kind of pointless. It's nice, but it's not the most useful ability. I feel like you're not going to see that get used very often.
Advantage. I'll hand.
Go.
Boing.
It's my.
Boing.
My turn.
My turn.
And it's time to
Okay.
get wrecked.
I can do. Now.
Broken.
My turn.
Very now.
Here we go. That's the...
Okay. Oh. EP charge 2. Water step times 35. Alright, let's try that again.
This one's dangerous.
Man,
Stand
I
your
don't
chance.
understand why it doesn't work. Oh, no.
My turn. Let's do this.
Back to me.
Strength boosted. It's gonna get all 3 of them? They're gonna all die!
There you go.
Never mind, they're not all gonna die. Holy crud. Nice aim, bro. Okay. Kind of hoping for this to be a little more. Gosh dang, man.
Too slow.
I just don't like that it shows that they're, like, vulnerable, but they're not vulnerable. Like, I feel like I'm lied to. Well, so much for the flawless victory, I guess.
Arcus activate.
Missed.
My turn.
I don't know what I want to do. We're already getting a big delay reduction for Shadow Arts, but yeah, it's still a lot of points there. Can't be killed by Death Blow. Could be Nightmared. Eh, why not? Just put him in Nightmare mode.
I'll handle it.
Want us to do online, weaken them, then escape, and somehow they got the advantage?
Got it.
That doesn't make sense.
Leave it to me. Get there.
Double kill!
Too slow. I can do this.
Alright, use your non-existent water power. I want to do this, because I feel like that would be kind of fun to look at.
Let's go.
My turn.
340, good lord. Alright, well, I mean, at least it's him that has it, I guess. That's even with a discount in the price, too, I just realized. Man, good luck, I guess.
My turn.
Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum.
Here we go.
Alright, critical hit.
My turn.
My turn now.
Go. I'll take you up.
Take that. It didn't even kill.
I'll handle it.
No, I gotta see.
Too slow.
Goodness gracious, I was gonna say, when's it gonna be her turn? I kinda wanna see the move come off.
My turn.
Huh?
Flamo Solarian. Whoa, it's a hand. It's the Mario 64. What is that hand supposed to be?
Moving.
That wasn't weird at all. No way, man. Nice. Good amount there. A U material and a holy breath.
Success.
Alright, takes care of that. That was quite a challenge. Thought so. Looks like Rufus did land his airship here. How can you tell? They leave fairly distinctive indentations on in the ground. Looks like he's flying one of the latest Reinford models too. You can tell that without even seeing the ship itself? B strikes again. And we've dealt with the monster now, so I guess we should head back to Roer. Guess not over till we report to the client. Sweet, the best part of any mission is the reward at the end. At this point, it took me around an hour or so to get to the end of the chapter. I'm having a lot of trouble believing that, honestly. That feels like the chapter would end so quickly then. chapters don't normally end that fast.
I'll
What do I know?
It's my turn.
Guess we'll see.
Okay.
We shall see indeed.
Okay. I can do this.
I would help to get my CP back up. Hey, art support. Alright.
Now's our chance.
I'll say though, it might not hurt to go
I can
and
do
My turn.
hunt down some more
my turn.
monsters just so I can get my CP back at least.
This is it for
My
you.
turn.
That's that. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go hunt for these monsters to get some combat points back. Just in case there's another boss coming soon.
We can do this.
Okay.
Boing,
It's mine.
boing.
My turn.
Didn't fight anything on the way back.
Okay. Okay. It's my turn.
Not like it takes long to fight anything on the way back. Oh, I did not mean to run face first into it. Man. Just get motivated, bro.
Too slow. I can do now. Broken.
Boing.
My turn.
Feel free to stop missing your attacks.
Oh, please. Okay. It's my turn.
Right.
Boing.
Is everybody okay?
Alright, good job. Ooh, a U material, worth it. Aw, man. Darn thing spotted me. What a jerk.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Oh.
Boom.
Right.
Boom.
It's my turn. Go. Broken. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay, just need to get Rena's
turn.
stuff back.
It's my turn.
Here we go. We'll cut our own.
Remember, once you start the next dungeon, you'll be completely locked and you can't save until the end. Oh, there's gonna be another dungeon? I mean, you should be able to save in the middle of gameplay. It's not like you need to go to... I don't see why they would
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
suddenly take away your ability to save anywhere. That wouldn't really make a lot of
My turn.
sense.
Right. Okay.
Go.
Wah, 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 wah. Honestly, I'll probably just start the battle out. If there is a battle, I'd start the battle out with freaking motivate anyway, so I guess Reen doesn't really need to be grinded anymore. What? What's that sound? Uh-oh. I see smoke. Is it coming from the factory? Was there an explosion? Darn, we better see what's going on. I thought it was done for. They're in alright? What happened here? I don't know. Came out of nowhere. Monster in the factory. In a factory? In the middle of the city. I swear here every day, beasties. Looked almost like mechanical. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, sounds like the arcades if we fought at Guerrilla Fortress. Yikes! Did the fire reach some munitions? That's not good. There's still people stuck inside. Are you kidding me? It's true we haven't been able to account for all the workers. I don't even know whether the other guards are safe. And then the railway military police arrived yet? Why haven't they? Or the provincial army? I don't even hear the siren anymore. I got busted by the explosion. Need to go in. Are you serious? But I need help, and right now, it looks like we're the only ones who can give it to them. 9 minutes until the fire claims someone we could have saved. I'm not about to just stand by and do nothing. Reen! Wait, it's too dangerous in there. At least wait for the RMP's reinforcements to arrive. Every second counts here. The sooner we go in, the better chance we have of saving those inside. You can help us out by evacuating everyone still in the area. Well, you have a point, but sounds like we're just gonna have to pin all our hopes on you guys. I beg you, save the others still inside. So leave it to us. Alright, going in. Ready. Whoa. What is that thing? Stay back, you monster! Still no signs of reinforcements. Darn it! We're done for. Eek! God, just have mercy on us. Just hang on. You're... Leave this to us. You guys make sure all the workers are evacuated. Got it. Ugh. Looks like we're dealing with one of those arcades after all. I've gotta admit, it seems like a meaner breed than the ones we fought at Guerrilla Fortress. It's packing serious firepower too. We let our guard down, we're finished. Alright, let's keep it from focusing its fire and take it out. Right.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Well, that's annoying.
Too slow.
Go!
That's kind of annoying, because I had a strategy I wanted to use. I mean, I guess I could still do that.
Alright, let's do...
I can do this.
Alright, did the counterattack count as Fee's double damage attack? Because, rip me, I guess. Blind Burn Freeze. Yeah, I guess we can do... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it did 1 point of damage. La 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 la. Okay, I'm running you up there because I can. Ah, son of a gun, man. Just run up behind everyone, because, yes. I don't know what his range is, so I don't want to put him in that situation. Alright, you can do that.
Activate.
Oh, no, you don't!
Too
Well,
slow. Right.
that was a thing. Alright, Fortuna, here we go, and then you're gonna go ahead and... you're gonna go ahead and cast Breath, I guess.
My turn!
Alright, things are about to get a little crazy around here, man.
Alright!
Okay.
Boost that strength, and then boost... I don't know if this thing's gonna cast magic at any point. But I'm gonna do this anyway.
Thanks.
I could see this being funny, potentially. Stat down 50% chance, huh?
Target lock.
It didn't go up, of course. I also think I just wasted my thing on accident. So cool, man, so cool.
Arcus activate.
Go!
Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Alright, you know what? Just go in and attack it, bro.
My turn.
It's okay. We got this. We got this. Confuse him with a 100% chance. Or in this case, a 20% chance. Yeah, actually do that. I think this all makes a lot of sense in the end. It's going to make a lot of sense. Do another sweep. Alright. Well, that's a thing that just happened indeed. Get motivated again.
Right.
I might be slightly insane here.
My turn.
Alright, Fee, I'll let you have this.
Here you go.
I'm gonna let everyone just attack right now. Actually, no, I'm not.
Silphied.
Whoa!
This is
Okay, now I can do the thing. Take this!
It's a performance just for you.
9,000? Yeah, just do that, get that delay in there, you know? Get that beautiful delay in there. La 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 la.
Go!
Wait, what's it casting right now?
There!
I'll handle it.
Well, it's definitely casting something. Right, I want an art. You are gonna use something very OP. Judgment Bolt's gotta have a lot of damage, right?
Let's go.
Rush with the time you have remaining to not start the next dungeon. I mean, I feel like we're doing fine on time. This is going quickly.
Okay.
Okay, dokie then.
My turn.
Movement down.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there we go. We're just beating this thing up now.
Go.
Right.
And then you can cast another art, I guess.
Arcus activate.
Right.
And you can get another Judgment Bolt.
Arcus activate.
Yeah, I should have known that wasn't gonna kill.
Okay.
I don't care. We're about to freaking kill this thing. It's over, man. It's over for you, bro.
My turn.
My turn.
I said it's over for you.
My turn.
There you go. Nailed it.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Hooray, we did it. Cross Crusade.
Yeah, more of that.
Pant. We did it. Man, a hunk of metal didn't go down gently. You guys really are something else. You know, you actually beat that thing. I don't recognize that uniform. You must be those students from the military academy. Thank goodness everyone's alright. Mission complete? It does look that way. You all unharmed? Captain Claire. The Railway Military Police. I believe that none of you seem to be seriously injured. Please leave this so us and evacuate the building at once. Huh? What do you mean? This factory contains classified military information materials. Only authorized personnel are permitted to enter. No exception. Not even for the daughter of the Reinford family. Well, I can say I'm happy about this, but... well, she does have a point. We'll leave things here to the Railway Military Police then. Thank you. Please show them out immediately. Make sure I treat them courteously. Give special attention to the injured. Yes, ma'am. With the Railway Military Police on the scene, the situation at the factory was under control in no time. Up through clearing out the remaining archaisms and extinguishing the fires, bringing to an end to the incident. And it looks like everything should be alright now. Sounds like all the people who were still inside are safe at least. Railway Military Police sure have earned their reputation. Agreed, I certainly have a newfound appreciation for their capabilities. I suppose I should have expected no less from an organization under the Chancellor's direct control. Also, it ends well, I guess. But still, this has a terrorist signature all over it. Sure seems that way. Yep, don't know why they wouldn't show up in person, though. And it makes me wonder what they were trying to accomplish here. I'm having that looked into as we speak. Captain Claire. Thank you for all your help, Captain. And likewise. Thanks to your quick thinking, none of the personnel were critically injured. Got to pitch in where we could. We're just happy to know that all the people inside made it out safely. As am I. I said it doesn't excuse your actions. Huh? It's fortunate you were able to defeat the Archaism without backup. I don't appreciate that you ran in there without waiting for us to arrive. Not only does this factory contain confidential information, you yourselves could have been seriously hurt or worse. I try to gain an understanding of this crisis unfolding here, then do your best to stay out of it. That's what I told you last night, and it seems it didn't take, I'm telling you again. What? ... Wow. Talk about a critic. Well, she's not wrong. I realize that, but I'm afraid I can't turn a blind eye to it, especially not when lives are on the line. What? If we had the power to say something and we don't use it to do that, what kind of people will that make us? That's why even if you reprimand me, I won't regret us doing what we did. Oh. Green. ... Heh. Very well then. Huh? Fortunately, no one was gravely injured, so I'm willing to overlook your rashness this time. I suggest exercising a little more caution in the future. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. Ooh, look at you getting all tongue-tied, lover boy. You've fallen for her charms. Glare. I told you, it's not like that. Captain, do we have any idea where that archaism could have come from? The terrorists may be the prime suspects, but we didn't see any of them inside. Come to think of it, we were wondering the same thing, so we did a little digging around. See, they were brought into the factory in shipping containers. Not just recently either, over 3 months ago. 3 months? I mean, they've been sitting in the factory since late June, back when we went into the Nord Highlands. And roughly a month before the Imperial Liberation Front announced themselves to the world in Heimdall. To be honest, we neglected to consider the possibility ourselves. Unbelievable. But this incident was planned that far in advance. It certainly appears that way. Their leader is frighteningly cunning. But compared to others, still haven't turned up much on him. I suspect he was responsible for planning what happened here as well. You're talking about C, right? That's the guy you fought in the capital? That's him. He was pretty tough. You can say that again. Exceptional strength and a calculated intellect. It looks like we're up against a real beast. It seems so. We'll need to remain vigilant going forward. But for now, you leave things here to us. That's crazy, Bree. That's crazy. I suggest you get back to your field study. Wait a minute. Captain Claire, what is it? Something wrong? No sign of the provincial army. I know I should be well aware of what happened here. Dang it, I can't believe I forgot about them. Triple question mark? Oh, so what are you saying? Captain Claire. We got trouble at the mine. It's been hit by terrorists. Blast them. What? I feared as much. All units were heading to the Saxon iron mine. Send a message to HQ. I need 12 companies from the surrounding area here inside of 2 hours. Yes, ma'am. What's going on? I'm not sure either, but the sound of things, the mine we were in yesterday was attacked by the terrorists. Oh no, the miners. Sounds like you better shake a leg. Yeah, come on, let's follow them. So, to the mine. Man, this feels like a little bit of a wild goose chase, but sure, why not?
Ugh, every minute we spend here, things are getting worse for the miners.
Stay calm, Alisa.
Yeah, the railway military police are on their way, after all.
Let's at least try and get a look at what's going on.
My turn.
Yes, let's do just that.
My turn.
Right.
My
turn. Done.
Alright. Oh, how dare you. You can't just spot me, man.
My turn.
That's illegal.
My turn.
Here we go.
Boing.
Okay.
Boing.
Right.
Go.
Very nice.
I'll handle it. Now, I've got you. Right.
Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bruh. Bruh, he turned around again. Die, monster.
Okay. Now, I've got you.
Here we go.
And you're gonna go down. Cause that's where we are.
I've got you.
My turn.
You are gonna get out of my way now. Okay, come here, you. What, bruh? Silly looking owl, I swear.
Advantage.
Here we go.
Here we go!
I can do this. Now. Broken.
My turn.
Bum, 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 bum,
My turn.
bum, 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 bum.
That's that.
Bum, 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 bum. Smoke grenade.
But man, if terrorists really were planning to blow up the mine,
Shake the very foundations of the Empire.
Wind Sepith. You know what? I'll take that. I don't care.
My turn.
It's only one enemy, too. Very crazy, man. Off in this direction we go.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Bruh. You're supposed to shoot, Fee. You're supposed to shoot. Okay, come at me, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, he's turning. He's gonna try to hit me. Bum, 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 bum. I was gonna say, what's taking so long?
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll take you up.
Alright, let's go.
Broken. Okay. Got it. I've got you.
My turn.
You know, I didn't even think about trying to refresh my CP gauges. I guess this ended up being a good little exercise anyway.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Too slow.
Right. I'll handle it.
Bruh.
Got it. I've got you.
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle
Do a little motivation, please.
it. Right. Now. Broken.
My turn. Let's go. You're finished.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Everyone's at 200.
You okay?
Here we go.
It's my turn.
And you're done. I'm saying, let me go fight another monster to get more CP back, but I don't need to do that now, so that's good. Let's go. What the heck? This is awful. Smoke's pouring all over the place. Can't see too far like this. The terrorists set fire to something. Looks like the fire's been put out, but something still seems off. So the terrorists decided to strike here rather than the military factory. Look, over there by the entrance. Oh, it looks like the railway military police and the Provincial Army. Now, what are they doing here? Looks like the entrance is completely blocked off too. Let's go and take a closer look. The terrorists are complete control of the mine. They're taking the miners hostage. Any attempt to enter the mine may put their lives in jeopardy. That's why you're standing out here twiddling your thumbs without even attempting to negotiate with them? They clearly have an objective in mind here. You can't allow them to buy any further time. It's a pretty heated argument. So the terrorists have taken over the mine. As the first ones on the scene, its provincial army has taken it upon themselves to set up a blockade. At least that's what it looks like at first glance. But why? Man, this is suspicious written all over it. Yep. Provincial army is too well prepared. Or how you look at this, they've got to be in on it. Can't be serious. In on it. The terrorists set off some kind of explosive in there. Well, that's smoke pouring out. That's what they want you to think. Doesn't look like smoke from a fire to me. They're probably using smoke grenades. Smoke grenades? That's true. That means the provincial army has some other reason for blockading the mine. Maybe it's got something to do with the Reinford's first factory. Ah, that's right. The railway military police were investigating the first factory too, weren't they? Yeah, that's what Captain Claire said. Makes the timing of this look pretty darn suspect. Almost like there's something they're trying to hide. But that mean they sealed the mine to give them the time to dispose of it? Makes a fair bit of sense if you think about it. What could they be trying to hide? What's down there? No way to say for sure right now. What I can say, though, is that it's pretty likely the miners are in danger. Honestly, the provincial army's always been the kind of sus. Since our first run-in with them. We need to find some way to help them if we can. Let's return to Roer for now. We need to think carefully about what to do next. Lisa. Yep. We're going in. It's better we have a plan. Alright, let's head back. Oh, come on, bro. Don't do this to me. Oh, we're just gonna fast travel back. Guess that's good.
To start with, we need to work out exactly what's going on here.
If it's true that the terrorists are working with the Noble faction, then it seems likely their aim is to eliminate the evidence of whatever they've been hiding in the first factory.
But did they really have to go this far? The Iron Mine is owned by His Majesty the Emperor himself, right?
That's right. The province of Nortia is tasked with managing it while Reinford mines, refines, and processes the iron. And iron is the single most vital natural resource to this nation's continued survival. If this isn't resolved quickly, it's going to deal a heavy blow to the entire country, including the nobles themselves.
So I guess the question is just whether the Noble faction and the terrorists realize that or not.
Another book? Oh my.
Sounds to me like they're a pretty divided bunch as it is.
Yep. The terrorists seem like they're basically all commoners, too. They're only cooperating because they both see the Chancellor as a common enemy.
And if that's the case, it seems pretty likely that what they're doing here is related to that somehow.
I probably could have gotten the book before I went to the mining area, right?
Sounds like someone
Shoot.
started the party without me.
Oh, hi.
Angelica?
You came too, George?
Yo, figured you'd show up eventually.
Well, we had to test the sidecar, obviously.
This bike is just full of
We already
surprises.
tested it, though.
We made the trip to Roer in 7 hours. So, speed-wise, we're looking great. Comfort, though, we're gonna have to tweak a few things. I swear, you two never change. Kinda figured Toho wouldn't be able to make it, too.
Yeah, she's working on gathering a boatload of information, though. She said she'd be in touch if she finds anything out.
Well, that's reassuring, at least.
Could someone tell me what's going on?
You seem to be hot on the trail of something, but I'm not sure it's the same thing we're investigating.
Does this have something to do with those family affairs you told me you were worried about?
Yeah, it does. I had some nagging suspicions about it. Unfortunately, my hunch turned out to be right on the money.
Hold on. Isn't the director of the first factory...
My dear Uncle Heidel Rogner, yeah. Seems like it might do us both some good to swap info. How about it?
Now let's find a better place to talk.
They're dumping iron onto the black market?
Yeah. The amount of steel they're producing doesn't quite match up with the amount of iron ore being mined. That's been the case for quite a few years now.
Officially, the reason given is that the purity of the ore being mined is lower now than it used to be.
Is George voiced by Matt Mercer also? He kind of sounds like him a little bit.
But if you look at what's coming out of the mine, there's no evidence of that.
Well, that would explain why the figures don't add up.
And because they were feeding the raw iron onto the black market rather than the finished steel...
That makes it a lot harder to notice when a little goes missing here and there.
Man, Toa put all the pieces together on her own?
I'd expect no less from my beloved Toa.
She poured over everything. Reinford's yearly sales figures, government reports on the mine's productivity, you name it. That's how she picked up on the discrepancy.
She's really something else.
Iron ore being sold off the black market, accounting sheets that don't add up. George, how much iron ore is unaccounted for, roughly speaking? Do you know? Assuming for a moment that all the missing iron was refined into steel, how much steel would we be looking at?
This is just a bit of speculative math on my part. But I'd say somewhere in the neighborhood of 100,000 Torum, which is enough to build 2,000 oxen tanks.
2,000?
That's practically an army.
The Saxon iron mine is a pillar of the Empire's economy. The amount of iron they pull out of there is almost ridiculous. Even if you pocket a small amount every year, it's going to add up to a lot of iron real quick.
But what are they planning to do with all of it? Is the noble faction trying to make their own tanks in secret?
They couldn't even if they wanted to. Only the second factory has the knowledge and equipment to make tanks. And not only does the second factory have close ties with the Imperial Army, it also leans toward the reformist faction.
You need all kinds of complicated technology to make even a basic tank. It's not as simple as just grabbing some steel, some blueprints, and some grease and getting to work.
So what does that leave them? Selling the iron to another country for profit? I don't know how likely that is. Seems like deals that big would be too easy to trace.
Okay, so setting aside the ore itself for a moment. Now that you know this, and given what's happening in Roer right now, what were the two of you planning on doing?
Oh. It's pretty simple. My uncle oversees the first factory, and the provincial army is blockading the mine. There's no way my family isn't involved. On the other side, you've got all the miners just trying to do their jobs who got dragged into this whole mess. I'm a Ragnar. I might not be a great daughter, but there's no way I'm gonna let this go on without putting up a fight.
Angie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're seriously gonna go talk to your old man about this?
Hell no. Like he'd even listen to a word I said. Same goes for the provincial army. I'd just be wasting my breath. That's why I'm planning on sorting out this mess myself. I used to work part-time in the mine. I know the place like the back of my hand. As long as I can find my way inside, I think I can handle the terrorists well enough.
I figured you'd say something like that.
Honestly, does nothing faze you?
In that case, I'd like to ask that you take us along.
We can look at this as a test of how to best respond to a sudden crisis. Looking at it from that perspective, I think it fits neatly within the scope of our field study. You?
Yeah, after hearing all that, I don't want to let them have their way.
Have it your way.
Agreed. I'm with Angelica here. My family's involved in this too. I feel like I have a duty to do something about it.
Thanks. Truth be told, I was kind of hoping you'd back me up anyway. Whatever help you can give, I'll take it.
Well, that's that.
The next thing we need to consider is how to slip into the mine without the provincial army taking notice. At the very least, Angie should be able to get the officer in charge to talk with her, but...
So, what, we sneak inside while she's distracting them?
I don't know. That sounds a little overly simplistic to work.
Leave finding our way in to me. If anyone's good at cutting red tape, it's my mother. Maybe she could help us out.
She could. Would she?
Well, if you think so.
Alright, I'll leave securing an alternate route to you then. For now, I'm gonna see if I can find out anything else about my family's or the Provincial Army's involvement here. George, give Toa a call and see if you can find out what the Imperial government is doing about all this.
Gotcha. I'll see if I can turn up any machinery that might be useful too. This is starting to feel like last year's field studies all over again.
Field studies you go on last year. We're glad to have George, Angelica, and Toa backing us up in a crisis like this. We needed all the help we could get. As our first order of business, we went to see Chairman Irina, hoping she knew of some way to sneak it in the mine. We should get going too. Your mother should be back at the Reinford headquarters by now, right? I think so. Sharon said she'd be around noon. We always just ask at the reception desk, though. Yeah. Looks like we'll be kicking into high gear again. I feel like every field study is destined to end up just like this. That's not the way I'm looking. I want to go over here. Wait, what was this vehicle? Oh, they parked themselves right here? What are the odds? He'd warned her there was a terrorist attack at the iron mine. So look at what happened or still under investigation, but in the meantime, I ask you to remain calm. Oh, the right receptionist. Okay. I think you said west earlier, which was actually the eastern one. I got worried for a second and I was like, did I miss it? Did I miss it? Oh no. That would have been bad news indeed. And we go to the receptionist. Lady Alisa, thank goodness you're alright. I was so worried when I heard you left the city. It kind of is weird if it says west. They don't know their ups and downs and lefts and rights, that seems. Oh, you're talking about the trouble at the mine, right? Actually, I was hoping to talk with Mother about that. Is she in her office right now? Chairman Irina returned just a short while ago. Would you like me to set up an appointment? Please. This is right, Lady Alisa has. Understood. She says you can see her right now, though she can't spare more than a few minutes. Want to head up right now? She's waiting for you in her office. Thank you. This shouldn't take long. I'll set up to floor 23. I get the feeling Sharon is going to be right there to welcome us. You can count on it. I mean, there's a little heads-up warning here. At floor 23, cause the main story to advance. You'll no longer be able to walk around Roer and the surrounding area. If there's any incomplete quest, the Roer will expire if you do so. I'm pretty sure I'm done with everything. I'm just gonna double check. Oh. Wait. Huh? So you defeated the monster on the highway to the south, did you? Not too shabby for students. Thank you very much. Well, keep up the good work. Here's your reward. Thank you very much. And with that, you're excused. By the way, we're terrorists. I've got no idea what kinds of other tasks you've been given. But don't stop the Provincial Army, because we are serving the bad guys. Don't get yourself involved in matters that don't concern you, understood? Right. Ay. That was maybe a little closer than that needed to be there. Okay. Let's do that again, and then let's go to the executive floor. Dang it. I can't go to floor 24? What a shame. You're going to be allowed to return at all for items or equipment, etc. Crazy.
Welcome back, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
I knew it.
Like the rising of the sun.
I see how it is. You're taking Reinford's side again, huh?
As long as I wear this uniform, I'm simply a humble maid of the Reinford household. You, the chairman, and Master Grim are all deeply important to me.
Thanks, I think. Show us in then.
Of course. Please follow me.
Bring them in.
As you wish.
Mother, we need to see you.
Excuse us.
Well, excuse you.
I apologize for canceling our dinner plans last night. But it's looking unlikely I'll be able to join you tonight either.
No, that's fine. We understand.
It's hardly surprising given the current circumstances.
I'm not sure what's keeping you so busy, considering you haven't even managed to fulfill one of your most basic duties.
My lady.
The miners who work at Saxon are employees of this company. With the Provincial Army barricading the mine and refusing to budge, those miners are at the mercy of the terrorists. I assume you've issued a formal objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Not on behalf of the company, no. It sounds like Director Heidel Ragnar of the First Factory has requested something be done as a formality, but nothing more.
That's it? The First Factory has been dumping huge amounts of ore onto the black market for years now. Don't even try and tell me you haven't noticed it.
Of course I've noticed. Being unable to bring the First Factory in line allowed that to happen, and that's my failure, I admit. But think, if we assume the terrorists aren't acting alone here, what good would it do to issue an objection to Marquis Ragnar?
Well...
There are many possible outcomes to this crisis, and we must be prepared for all of them. For example, we need to consider the possibility that the terrorists may set off an explosive in the mine, and how to respond to that. This is a global company. Measures will need to be put in place to protect stock prices, taking Crossbell into account too.
She's got a point. Anything that affects the Reinford company is going to indirectly affect a lot of people's lives.
Correct. The Reinford Group is its own entity with its own role to fill, and I have mine as chairman. The Provincial Army and the RMP are acting in accordance with their purpose, and one might even say the same of the terrorists. Action with a purpose, that's what keeps the world in motion. So tell me, what's your purpose?
Well...
If you get what I'm saying, I suggest you leave. I expect the explosion at the military factory is the extent of the damage the terrorists will cause here. I'll give you several additional tasks. I suggest you work on those for the remainder of the day. And considering the situation here, I think it'd be best if you leave Roer tomorrow morning. You have my permission as a sitting director on the Academy's board.
But...
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not going to keep making the same mistakes anymore.
Oh?
All my life, I've turned a blind eye to what was going on right in front of me. I did it when you drove Grandfather out and took his position as chairman. And I did it when Father died and you let work become your life. All along, you've been working to build the company bigger and bigger, and all along, I just looked the other way. But in our field studies at Thor's, I've seen the imbalances and injustices of the world crop up over and over again. But even with that, I, and all of us, really, have to face that head on. And that's exactly what we've been doing. You asked what our purpose is. After 6 months at the Academy, that's my answer.
Well said.
Agreed.
That's why this time, I don't plan on backing down. You need to hear the truth, and I need to be the one to tell you. As your daughter, as your family, and above all, as someone who's watched the Reinford company grow ever since I was a little girl. Mother, you're running this company the wrong way.
My lady.
Can I assume you, in your infinite wisdom, are planning to tell me the correct way to run my company?
Naturally. But I still need more experience before I can do that. I promise you, though, that by the time I graduate from the academy, I'll show you how this company should be run. As someone who just might succeed you as the chairman someday, I should be able to do at least that much. Oh.
It's one thing to make a promise. It's quite another to live up to it. Still, at least you're starting to see the bigger picture.
Mother.
Give it to her, Sharon.
Certainly.
Give her what?
Here, my lady.
Your very own credit card.
What's this? Some kind of key card?
Correct. It opens the door to a passage that connects Roer City to the iron mine.
Wait!
There's really a secret passage?
The former chairman built it for use in case of an emergency. You'll find the entrance in the underground part of a maintenance room on the upper level of the city.
If we use that passage...
We should be able to completely avoid having to deal with the provincial army.
I'm not going to say thanks. Right now, I just believe this is the best way to press forward. And I'm going to tell you why through actions, not words.
Excuse us, Madam Chairman. We've learned a lot during our field studies, and we'll put it all to use to come out on top.
You don't need to worry about us.
They've grown a lot in the last 6 months. It's been a pleasure to watch them. Surely it wouldn't hurt to acknowledge that Lady Alisa has grown too.
She's still got a ways to go. If she wants to take the mantle of the Reinford company from me, she'll have to show me she's got what it takes. Anyway, it seems all our principal players have assembled. Can I ask you to do one more thing for me?
Certainly.
What kind of sus thing are you gonna make her do? That's Kratos. Is that a arrow? It was strengthened to become Judgment Arrow. For a meeting, we contacted Angelica and George and agreed to meet in front of the maintenance room that hid the entrance to the secret passage to the mine. Whoa, elevator. I like how the shadows are seen through the elevator.
Who would have thought there'd be an underground passage going all the way from Roer to the mine? Gwen really does think of everything.
Oh, you know Elisa's grandfather?
I've heard you two got along famously back when he was still living in Roer.
He taught me all kinds of great stuff. How to pick up girls, the best spots in the entertainment district, you know, the really important things in life.
It's not that I can't believe it, it's that I can. Too easily.
I can only hope to sit and learn at the feet of the master one day.
Still, it's probably thanks to him that Angie didn't go any further off the rails than she did.
Can't deny that.
That's nothing to laugh about.
I wonder if we'll seem as colorful to the first years when we're second years.
So, you think this is gonna work?
Alright, that should do it.
Look at those hands go! Look at those hands go! Alright, that's... wait.
What is this thing?
An orbital wave antenna?
It's currently in development at the Institute of Technology, but I managed to convince them to let me borrow it. It emits directional orbital waves to widen the area where you can transmit and receive signals. That means you'll be able to use your Arcus unit's communication functionality even down here in the mine.
That sounds pretty handy.
You can do that?
Yep. Toa's busy gathering information on what's going on across the Empire right now. I'll be able to pass that info along to you while overseeing this operation. But if things get too dangerous, I'll give you the order to pull out, so make sure you keep the line open.
Got it.
It'll be nice to have some support.
Well, if George is just a call away, we've got nothing to worry about.
Okay, I think it's about time we got going. And Thanks again, everyone, for coming along. I've got my Arcus on me, so I should be able to hold my own in battle.
Always room for one more with us.
Your knowledge of the mind will really be invaluable.
I'm looking forward to seeing you clean up with those Taito skills of yours.
Angelica joined the party. The maximum number of support members is temporarily increased to 3. So... Level 61. Wow. Well, you know what I'm gonna do. I would have lost my mind if he had a freaking evade 3 on. I would have been like, oh my gosh! Space Elemental Master Course increased damage received relative to how low HP is. Interesting. I just got a couple things recently, right? Cross Crusade. Cross-shaped hole bathes all in holy light. Don't I have that on somebody? I mean... Oh. No reason to do that, I guess. I swear I have Cross Crusade on someone, don't I? Unless I have that on the other team. I don't know. Well, I mean... Geez, I wonder what I'm gonna put on you. Invaluable is a weird word. It's a fun word, though. I didn't use her because I didn't like her as a character. Honestly, I'm gonna throw her in for like one fight, just because I want to see her. I want to see her S-craft. Oh, that's freaking weird.
Looks like this is just a one-way path.
Well, no chance of us getting lost in here, at least. Let's run on through.
Boing.
They won't even know what hit them.
Just go get him, man. Just go get him. Get dragon kicked.
I'm not holding back this
Wait,
time.
no, we've actually seen her use this against us, didn't we?
It's time. Dragon kick.
Like, it sounds like you don't value things what you do. Yeah, you know, I agree with you. That is a weird word.
That's all there is to it.
I always thought it was kind of strange, honestly. Dang, her emblem's only level 4. If only it gets it to 5. Alright, well, you suck. Get back in there, Fee. What do you have for abilities? Speed, feint, strength, defense. Oh, it's just for self, though. Yeah, it's alright, though. It's a that really do be a pretty straight line, then. Okay. Oh no, it's a bug!
Advantages are...
My
turn. I can't believe it.
It's my turn.
Because here we go again.
My turn. Done.
And you have died. Oh, jeez. No, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting away from me.
Here we go. Go. I'll take you up.
Excuse me. EP charge 3.
Oh yeah, Toe's been pretty worried about all of you, you know?
Well, glad to know she's looking out for us.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, always looking out for us.
Right.
Right.
My turn.
Right. Right.
It's my turn. Okay.
Here we go again. Let's go. Let's freaking do this thing. Oh yeah. Wah. Almost there. You're not turning around on me.
My turn.
Because that would have sucked.
Okay.
Here we go.
Right.
Here goes something.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn. That's that. Great.
Die, monster. Oh, there's more. There's so much running to do. Did I get everything in that last area? Oh, it's just the one. Okay, cool.
We've been walking for ages. How far are we at this point?
Judging by the distance we've traveled, I'd say we're about halfway.
How can you tell that?
I just have a
That's what I
feeling.
call a chest.
Chrono Burst. Not a special Chrono Burst though, so I don't really care. Wah, 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 wah. Die, monster. Die, monster. Die.
My turn.
Die. Die.
Right. Is everybody?
Alright, good job, team. This song feels like it should be used for like a dramatic moment in the game or something. It doesn't feel right in this situation.
Right. My turn.
Like, oh dang, something dramatic happened. Like, this seems like it was just such a fitting song for something dramatic.
Right.
But, I don't know. What do I know? We don't know. The hero just got out of a grave situation.
Okay.
In the most unexpected of ways.
My turn.
That's kind of like the sense that song is giving me.
My turn. I can do this.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense. Celestial Balm EX. One more chest coming right up, and one more enemy as well.
This path's gotten real twisty all of a sudden.
I wonder if they built it like that to avoid the mine shafts.
If that's true, that must mean we're almost there.
Almost there. Oh my gosh, it's the mole. Oh man. Bruh. There we go.
Go.
Okay.
Boing.
Right.
Boing. Boing.
I'll handle.
My turn.
Gonna take that mole out, man. Just a regular treasure chest.
Over there.
Looks like we made it.
How do you know we made it? Is this the end of the passage? Must be. I don't see anywhere else to go but up. Oh, we walked far enough, and it seems like we've been walking in the right direction at least. So right up above us, I got a mine full of terrorists. Alright, let's get climbing. I'll bring up the rear. Crow, you're going first. Then Reen, Elliot, Makius in that order. Oh, okay. It's fine with me, but... Dang. Haha, give it up, Crow. I've known you long enough to know exactly what would happen if I let you go last. Go on and get climbing. Wait. Angelica! Oh, it's so they don't look up our skirts. You don't have to spell it out. I guess you can always count on Crow to be Crow and Angelica to be Angelica. No kidding. Though I don't see why she put herself last, though. I can hazard a guess. You think with the situation we're in, her mind would be fixing other things, but it seems not. That's crazy, bro.
Ah, this is pure bliss.
Stop that, Angelica!
Just kidding around. I love it when you're angry.
I swear, this girl.
She's a character, alright. She's definitely a character. We unlocked the door from the inside. Oh, jeez Louise, there's still more. This song's crazy. Nothing. Alright. Where are the terrorists? Hey, isn't this the sealed off mine shaft we got the sample from yesterday? This is where that tunnel comes out. Right through this mine shaft, we ought to come out on the other side of the cordoned off entrance. I don't know what's going on in there. Agreed, let's get going. Can't stand it for this very reason, but she gets much worse with it. Oh no. Oh? Green here, is that you, George? Yeah, sounds like you made it through the tunnel. Everything still seems clear. Looks like I'll be able to keep you up to speed. We're counting on you. Any new developments on your end? Yeah, Toho called me from the capital with some new info not too long ago. Like a big chunk of the RMP is on the move, gathering in Roer and Ortis. Whoa. So they're trying to do what they can to get the situation under control. No telling how long that'll take. You're gonna need to hurry. Got it. What did George tell you? Well, apparently. Green relayed George's information about the railway, military, police, and movements. I think Angelica's a little goofy, honestly, but I don't know. I don't have any issues with her. She's definitely a bit inappropriate, though. I think that's the one gripe I have with her, but I mean, that's... I don't know. Sometimes those characters are silly. They're headed to Ortis, too. Heh, not bad. Groupies in Ortis, aren't they? Maybe something's happening there, too. It's possible, but either way, it doesn't look like we got much time. Let's get going. Stay alert. Right. Okay. Oh.
Let's get this over with.
Well, that was unexpected. I'm going to kill everything. Nailed it. Bum 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 bum. Well, no higher arts here? That's surprising. I don't need burst here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use burst. We're gonna spam overkills left and right, because yes.
Good work, everyone.
2.6 times, and then only got us. Didn't even get us that much EXP, actually. Whoopsie. Iron reached level 5. Look at him go, man. 5 turns. I recover from KO. Recover 10% HP, 10 CP, activate once per. Only 10 CP, though. I mean, an auto revive's nice. It's the same thing as freaking Alisa's ability. That's kind of neat. Oh, 2 new treasure chests that weren't there before.
It's a treasure chest!
Anyone gonna question why these weren't here yesterday? EP charge 3. Altair cannon? Blast of light rain down from above. Okay. What would I rather have in this situation? I feel like I'd rather give you the Altair cannon in a way. So should be fine, should be fine. Dang, this song's crazy.
Looks like this place is crawling with archaisms. Just like Aurelia.
There's some monsters I didn't see when we were here yesterday, too.
They must have brought them in from outside. Be careful.
Aw, you would spot me.
Advantage is
Die,
ours.
monster! Try attacker.
Okay. It's my turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
bum, 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 bum. Terra Bomb. You'll get away from me.
Advantages are.
All right, here we go.
Now's our chance. I'll take you up.
I can
Boom.
Okay.
Boom.
Here we go.
Boom.
My turn.
Right.
Easy peasy.
It's my turn.
Go.
My turn.
Uh-oh. No, they gotta hit him.
Broken. Good job, Alisa.
Not my unscathed bonus. Oh, wait, actually these things are immune anyway, aren't they? Yeah.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Monsters that actually can't be shot down by P, and I don't care enough to switch, so
Broken.
Let's go.
I'm good.
I'll handle.
Double advantage is still fine.
I can do. Okay.
Right. My turn. Okay.
Angel Reach level 5. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh. Well. Oh, that activates twice per battle? Dude, she gets a freaking instant recover from KO twice per battle. That's crazy. Delay, alter, after space rest. Oh.
I did it. Please hold your.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and change that back. She doesn't have dark matter. I'm just gonna keep dark matter on her, I guess. That's just how that works out. Oh, looks like we've arrived. There's no one here. Man, it looks totally different from what I remember seeing yesterday. Someone's gone to the trouble of setting up a bunch of barriers to make life difficult for us. Oh, great. Here's the barriers again. Lloyd Bannings, where are you? They're not just terrorists, they're inconsiderate too. What a bang-up combo. Well, at least it looks like we won't have to deal with any of those goons from the Provincial Army in here. Probably all posted around the entrance to stop anyone from getting in. The real question is where the terrorists are holding their hostages. Well, looks like we can head that way. Going that way will take us into the active mine shafts, though. What better place to hide if you're a terrorist? So they got their arcades on the prowl here, too, just like back at the factory. Want to save the hostage, we'll have to get through to them. I'm ready if you are. Let's get moving. Wait. I'm confused. Where did we come in from? I'm not even sure anymore. Bruh.
My turn. I'll take you up.
Alright.
My turn.
You're gonna be alright indeed.
Here we go.
Too slow.
Oh yeah, you better miss.
My turn.
Here we go.
Nice and nice.
Nicely done.
All right.
There's the exit. Looks like the gate's been shut.
So the Provincial Army and the RMP are having a shouting match out there.
Let's just leave them to it. We need to head further in.
I agree, but... Oh, nice. Stunned that one.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Turn. Can't even do that. I guess I'll just do the nightmare.
I'll handle it.
Oh, freaking Reen's gonna get another 0 arts? Bruh.
Here we go.
My turn.
They resisted nightmare.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Alright, let's...
Bada boom, bada bing. Tree bomb, terra bomb. What's up here, I wonder?
My turn. It's my
This ain't the way they told me to go, so I'm assuming I can go this way and find something. Yeah, like the treasure chest.
It's a treasure chest!
Monsters?
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Alright, let's go. Here we go. I'm gonna beat you all up in one hit indeed. Oh, except for that one, I guess. Alright, I guess we're killing these.
Right.
Vanquisher!
Right. My turn. That's the power.
Nice. Ragna Vortex. DPS 15, A defense 10. I gotta take that one over what I currently have, right? The Vita version, you had to reach the end in 10 minutes, and fighting does count for an AP bonus, and can't find on my guide if that has changed and the timer isn't displayed. Well, the AP bonus had to have gone somewhere, right? Yeah, good luck getting all these treasure chests then in that case. No Ragna Vortex for someone trying to get this done in 10 minutes. Yeah, it sounds like the original players of this game had a heck of a time playing this game, honestly.
It's my turn.
Right.
I'll
My turn.
Boing.
I'll
Boing.
Right.
Boing.
My turn.
Here we go.
Man, we're not like really strong enough to kill these things fast
Too
enough.
slow. I can do now. Broken.
I think we have really high dodge rates.
My turn. We'll cut our own.
Cypher reached level 5. Grim Butterfly, 90% chance, 20% chance. Just straight up 20% death blow chance? What? Kind of wild. What the heck? Not expecting that. Maybe it's the next part where the timer starts up, because maybe it's not yet.
My turn.
My
You
turn.
did that to reflect how serious the situation really is and the time isn't on your side.
I'll handle.
My turn.
But what, did you just lose the AP though? I'm curious what they did to replace that AP now, if anything. Unless it happens after I get past this point. Because I mean, there is... Well, that's just weird. Why is there two of these, like, kind of back to back? That seems a little strange.
I've got this.
Right.
My turn.
Oh, I thought maybe I could punch these out. Why can't I pick that up? I was like, oh, maybe she's just a heavy hitter or something. I was gonna break that rock. View material, Earth Sepith, EP charge. Okay, well, let's see what happens, I guess. We got 15 minutes. That's what happens. What I am saying is you never know you are on a timer as it wasn't displayed, but rather I had to use a stopwatch. Oh. Current case, I'm dead ahead. Looks like we're on the right track. Sure, the presence of the guards means there's something here worth guarding. Heh. Guess let's scrap these machines if we want to get a peek. Let's see how strong they really are.
Well, shall we begin? Okay.
Oh. Oh, this ain't even Reen. What the heck?
Here we go.
Well, I guess do that just to get off to a good start, I suppose.
All right.
It's my turn.
Alright, and then I'm gonna ask you to use some of this.
My turn.
Free, I have like 12 more minutes of the stream left. Okay. Hopefully we can get past you in the next 15 minutes. 2 minutes later. Imagine still streaming. Like, what? Crazy. What is this? No, I don't need HP regeneration. Why would I waste that? Can I put these to sleep? No, I can't put these to sleep. B, you see, when you say something and I say welcome back, you'd be like, I never left! So now I assume you never left, and then... I can't win, bro. I can't win. Bro, there has to be a way. It's like perfectly spaced. There's no freaking way, man. What does telling Australia time have to do with anything? Okay. Well, honestly, I'm about to do the funniest thing to these monsters.
Arcus activate. Right.
Alright, let's do the thing, man. We're about to do some silly things. Prepare yourself, for you will be destroyed.
Let's go.
Nice damage.
Alright.
I'll let you get buffed up again, and then, honestly, I'm gonna... Oh, I really wish it would work like that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. 23,000 damage. Oh, now it's your turn. Reflection. Damage. Reflection. Damage. Reflection. Damage.
Huh?
Oh, I wanted to see the animation. I didn't let the animation play out. Ah, so stupid, man. I didn't let it play out. Like, why did I do that, man? Can I do... No, I can't.
My turn.
And he can't do it either, so... Oh, she's gonna get 0 arts? There's no freaking way, man.
My turn.
Okay, Crescent Mirror everyone, please. Boing, boing. This is so funny when that happens.
I can do this.
Alright, you may get wrecked now.
My turn.
Dark matter, bro.
My turn. Done.
Done.
But we can't relax yet.
I was kind of hoping you would clear this chapter in today's stream, as it might give you an indication how much of the game is left. Yeah, like I said, there was no shot I was gonna beat everything in an hour. I was like, there is so much cutscene even going on.
Right.
I've played enough chapters in this game to know that they don't end that fast. Well, you know, I have dinner at 6:30 and eat roughly at 7 in the shower. Okay, what about it, though? Sometimes you're still in the stream while you're eating. I don't know. Phew, well, that takes care of that. It's scary how they can just appear out of nowhere like that. Also, a lot of times you say BRB when you're going to... Or no, you don't say BRB, you say gotta go when you go eat. I was really impressed, Angelica. You sure do know how to fight. There's no rush to shake off, is there? You're in top form today. Probably thanks to my little sparring match with Reen the other day. Nah, if you hit me as hard as you laid in those arcanes just now, I'd be running through this mine on crutches. But they're gone, it should be safe to see what they're hiding in there now. No one sets up defenses to guard an empty room. There's gotta be something. Only one way to find out. I don't know how far I'm gonna be able to go, but I might as well keep walking, right? Wait, you're... Oh, it's Bill. And then Ploin. Alisa? You're alright. Glad to see you're all safe. Hey, ain't that Angelica? Heh, long time no see, guys. Just give us a second to get this door open. Phew, you really pulled our butts out of the fire. Much obliged. We could have gotten here faster if we'd used some explosives here and there. Man, but I kind of prefer avoiding the possibility of a cave-in. Man, you've grown into a mighty fine woman, Angelica. Real dependable looking. What a difference a few years makes. Heh, thanks. Wouldn't be who I am today if I hadn't shared all those days of sweat and toil with you guys. Haha, I don't know about that. I don't think I've even seen her being this catty with anyone on campus. Well, she did work here a few years back. By the way, are you all the hostages? Was anyone else with you? Wait, where's the mine chief and the others? They took them further in. I'm betting they're all locked up in the central control room. Oh no. We're gonna have to hurry. Minor dick? No. Minor cratch. Dick! Are you alright? He doesn't look alright. But a bit of a struggle, and this is what I got for it. Don't worry about me, it's not too bad. No, you shouldn't strain yourself. What should we do? I don't like the idea of leaving an injured man down here. Agreed, maybe we should escort them back to town before we press further in. Don't know if we have that kind of time. Tough call. Fine. How about this? Huh? You guys go ahead, lead the miners to me. We'll get them back to Roer safely. What if I use you in my party, though? And the rest of you can keep hot on the trail. You want us to split up? At this point, it's the only way we can really do both things. I can get them back to where George is on my own just fine. You got Jellica with you, too. Not like losing one guy is gonna make or break our team. Even so. Can't argue with him this time. Guys, it could be a lot worse. We could be losing Alisa or Fee instead. I'm not doing this to bring you one step closer to your ideal team. I do think Crow will be able to handle it on his own, though. Surprisingly easy to forget, but he is a second-year student. Yep, seems like the right guy for the job. Well, I guess you're right. Okay, we're counting you then, Crow. No worries, just leave it to me. Sorry to hold you back, man. We really appreciate the escort, though. Heh, sure thing. Especially these underclassmen, what it's like to be a shining beacon of selflessness, you know? I'll leave the ladies and gents of Class 7 in your hands, Jellica. Heh. Let's get out of here already. Take good care of my friends, alright? Be careful on your way back. Sure thing. I'll join up with you again once these guys are back in town. Catch you later. And there he goes. This is Crow we're talking about. He'll be able to handle himself. No need to worry. You can count on him when the chips are down. See the miners of Crow then. Right now we got our own job to do. Roger. Let's go. The other miners are somewhere further in.
Treasure chest!
Fuse. Did they just change my party again? Can they stop doing that? I was wondering why I didn't see that treasure chest on my map. I was like, hello? Okay, save again. Can I go any further? Oh, it's a super station. I have 44 U materials again, so we made up some ground on that at least. Well, I can open the slot a second time. No. Imagine I put myself in prison on accident. That would be kind of crazy. I want that. EP charge 3. Is this where the thing ends? No, there's still a lot more. Well, at this point, I don't even know anymore. So I'll just keep going a little bit further.
It's my turn. My turn. Okay.
EP charge 2.
Nice. My turn.
Attack Dog G.
Here we go. It's my turn. Right.
Attack Dog Gideon.
My turn. My turn. Okay. I can do this.
Oh gosh, these things are a little tankier than I'd like them to be. You know what? Heck with it.
Here we go.
I do it anyway.
Right.
That didn't do a whole lot. Oh, you son of a gun. My flawless victory.
Okay. I can do it. All right. Let's keep on moving.
Yeah, those things are kind of tough though for regular enemies.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
A Thelis. And a bunch of Sepith. I'm going back to the frickin' save rest point. I forgot it was all the way back here. Whatever. Alright, what's our Thelis thing look like? And then I guess we'll end stream, because I don't have any time for anything else. Very sad. Just when we're getting the good part, too. EP 80er. Huh. Do I have a Thelis on anybody? I don't. Maybe I had it on Crow, but I don't have it on anyone here. Alright, anyway, thank you, Ren, for tier 4 in today's stream. Thank you to anyone who's here earlier, anyone watching Archive, and present lurking. Thanks, Bree and Ren, for being here at the end, of course. Thank you, top 3 shoutouts to the stream. Number 3, Hanoka. Number 2, Mr. 10 Years. And number 1, Ren. Thank you, tier 4 members, Phoenix, Edgeworth,